Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 52 of the Silksong time, where the man play the game with the sound of his voice with two times. That's what we do. We still got some like giveaway thingies to do and all that stuff, and you know, I was laughing at the I was changing up the stream titles a little bit, and I remembered that those do not matter. Because like you could literally type in like Flarnbarngle Klunglingly. Most people just pick, if you go in browser for new streams, most people just pick them based off of whatever they see in the thumbnail. Like most people aren't gonna be like, oh, let me read these words. As a matter of fact, I think it's been proven over time that that like even people who frequent streams don't read stream titles. I think that's become more and more evident over the years. It's just like, yeah, nobody's reading those. Oh, you're welcome, Haratsu. Haratsu and KC's names are like similar colored on my screen. Like they're like slightly different shades of purple, and I was like, I thought that just happened a second ago, and then I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, hang on. I was so confused. I'm just happy to have an early RimWorld stream. That's good, because that's what we're playing. Yeah, that's true too. I think most people, if you're already going there anyway, you're probably not even gonna read the title. That's not even like a negative. No, don't you do what you did yesterday. You can't come in here and just do this and then leave. I've seen how you operate. I see what you're doing. Don't you do it. Thank you, Needles, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Nate, for the 114 months. What if we play through Silksong again once we're done with it, and but we also play RimWorld at the same time? 500% threat while also playing through other video game. That'd be pretty reasonable, right? Let me drink this water. Needles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Nate, for the 114 months. Thank you, Kombucha, for the 82 months. And thank you, DC, for the 69. That's a damn. I didn't even notice that was the 69. You said, oh, we here.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No. No. Damn, rim job on the side for attention retention? Oh, yeah, it'd be like Subway Surfers or whatever, right? Yeah, also have Plastic Ducks in. Thank you. Yeah, we'll also do that one. Maybe we can also do the coconut game. We're gonna appeal to every like 13-year-old everywhere. We will be Subway surfing on the iPad everywhere. Twitch hit me with the "Are you sure you want to send that?" Wait, what did you even see? Oh, rim job on the side. Dude, that blows. Who the fuck like actually says rim job? Like nobody. Unless like somebody's, I guess, looking for some kind of pornograph. Like nobody's actually gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, I was having an intercourse the other day. You know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna fucking actually say that. I mean, I guess people like probably do. I don't know. That's I don't know. I just can't imagine somebody just saying those words. Just redoing the pink and perp for the hair. Pink and perp. Yeah. I have this bad habit, actually, speaking of titles in streams. It's actually pretty funny. So a long time ago, the way the Twitch browser looked, it was not a bad idea to put the name of the game in the actual title. Nowadays, it's been reformatted, I think, enough that like it's pretty obvious what category you're in normally, and like, you know, all that stuff. So you're not putting the name of the game in the title is generally pretty stupid. That's like an old dumb thing I do that you really don't have to do like at all. There's just not really a point in doing that. I still do it because I'm dumb, but it's just like an old habits die hard thing. But it made a little bit more sense even back in the day. It didn't make much sense, like completely, because it's changed. But it's not. It used to be similar to this too, but it's just, you know, it doesn't help a ton for new viewers. Now, most new viewers do not find you through the browser. That is not a thing. So that's not like something that, you know, you should ever really expect. You know what is really weird though? And I opened up the browser. It's that like group streaming thing, the like squad stream shit, where it like combines all your viewership together. It's so weird to see those because it's just like the same like thumbnail like 4 times in a row, and I'm just like, this feels so weird. What it should do is just lump you into one click, and then when you go in, you should have to select which broadcaster's perspective you're gonna watch. Because I think it's really dumb that it shows like like 4 or 5 streams or whatever it is, like all in sequence, it should just show one, and you click it, and then it's like, all right, which of the broadcasters that are all lumped together here do you want to watch? You know what I mean? Like that seems like that would make more sense. Because effectively, if they're going to treat it like that, you should just, you know, hop in there. Erica briefly showed me, apparently, a clip of, and it was like mild spoileranos, but like that doesn't bother me because there's stuff I know that's coming up that I'm not going to talk about because like it's just, I don't know it directly, but there's just inferences from some of the voice performance stuff overlaid with the general plot that I'm like, oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. So, so like some of that I know, but it was apparently, it was pretty funny because I guess it was a sequence with Garmond, and I guess she was like, I guess it was like a Spanish like streamer or something, and they overlaid it with the Spanish version of like I Need a Hero. And I was like, that's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. It's something about hearing like weird Hollow Knight noises, and then the Spanish version of I Need a Hero just blasting. I'm like, God, there it is. If it wasn't Spoiler Town, I'd have her posted, but it's pretty funny. I started getting clips of people malding about being locked to that one red ant gauntlet for days. It's the hardest thing in the game so far. Like, hands down, the most annoying thing in the game. I think every boss has been completely reasonable, like mostly a joke. Like, they're pretty good. Most of the bosses are like maybe 10, 15 attempts, depending on whatever it is. Maybe 20. We've had a couple that, you know, we had to do several times. You got, like, attempts are actually like weird to track in your head because the run back always makes it feel weird. But they're not bad at all. I think the bosses are actually really reasonable. The red ant thing is I would not be surprised if like the red ant thing maybe got like changed. Because it's not even that the enemies themselves are crazy. I think it's just I think it's like the projectiles in that are what are kind of ridiculous. Well, you know, Exiled, I think that this game genuinely, like, I think some people are going to have a problem with the difficulty because I would say so far, like, some of it is harder than the original Hollow Knight. I think one of the toughest early game Hollow Knight things was the Mantis Lords or whatever. But like, I don't think there's anything else that's particularly like super difficult or whatever, but yeah, no, we Zombie, we know people trying to fuck the bug. We do know that. I mean, I like a good challenge in games, but yeah, I don't normally like, I'm not going crazy over like, oh dude, this is like, this has got to be like the hardest shit ever. There's definitely a diminishing return on difficulty. There's a point where I'm like, okay, but I've not hit that at any point with this. I would say if anything's frustrated me more than anything with this, it's probably just been like the soul reclamation crap, which I'm just like, ugh, that just feels like crazy dated. You know, so oh, that's sweet. Sweet. Get my ass kicked by fucking birds with knives, but otherwise the difficulty's pretty good. I think that, like, I don't know why, but it does feel like, I think the tools to handle situations are a little bit different than the first game too, as far as like when you get them, because there's a couple things that you get kind of as like you're going that I do kind of wish showed up a little bit earlier. And I guess technically if you know where they are, or if you stumble in that direction, you'll get them earlier. But it's a little interesting. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it by the end of it. But I think it picked up a lot yesterday. We got like a lot of stuff wrapped up. There's still like a couple zones I'm gonna go sputz around through and see what we can find and everything like that. And there's a few more like fleas and junk we gotta go get, and whatever before we head to the final area. So I guess let's flip this bad boy on over. Oh, dude, the camera's actually like mostly in line. Probably because I just left it sitting where it was. I think I fixed that light back there. I don't know if I actually did. I'll have to check here in a minute. I think I may have also maybe fixed the rounding on the donation numbers. We're gonna find out, because it could be... Why did that sub just blast out? What was that? Well, we stumbled into quite a few things so far with this, just by doing like a lot of like weird bounce jumps and stuff like that, like getting to things a little bit early. But the thing about that though,
Welcome to Bitter
yeah,
Bits.
look at that, I did fix him. Hot diggity dang, look at that. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, it's pretty small, just like Hollow Note was. I still haven't gotten a... No, don't break it. No, come on now. Now, if it just has like a string of letters whenever like donating things happen, that means it's like super broken again. What blackout curtains are those? They're actually not blackout curtains. They're specifically not. I wish they were, but they're not. They're just from IKEA. They're IKEA's like cell shade, whatever it is. I wish they were black, and I wish they were actually blackout curtains, but they're not. They are not. 91 months, and I can't beat fast travel bug. Uh-oh. You can, and you will, I promise. I promise. I like the September 2025 badge. He looks like an idiot. He's got like these dumb glasses on. He's just like, sup. Twitch over here just like, this is the best we can do. Why people put drops at the beginning of their stream? But we know. It's happening. It even says it up there on the thing that there's drops. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Are blackout curtains hard to get or expensive now? No, I think they were just asking what they were. That was it. Dude, why are we filling that thing up, dude? Just leave it be. Exile's got like a pattern. They like to make the parfait a certain way. Look at that. Look at that parfait a certain way. Oh, the parfait a certain way. It has been really funny though to see people like complaining about losing beads and stuff, because I was like, you know, I'm like, I feel like seeing so much of that, and after as much as I've been like, oh my god, soul reclamation, that's been a little validating to see folks just being like, why is this a thing? And I'm like, it's the question I've been asking about soul reclamation for the longest time now. It was cute in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and I think around Dark 2 and probably like Dark 3, I was like, okay, dude, I've had enough of this. I get it, but at the same time, it's like I've just had enough of this. I've just had enough. You are given the option to bank them like everywhere. Most people are just going to ignore that though, because what people are going to do is they're going to look at it and they're going to say, oh yeah, but I lose like 20. And it's like I joked about last night. I was like, everybody's going to see that you lose 20, but then you're going to turn around and lose like, you're going to turn around and lose all of them probably. But that's how it was. Oh yeah, Erica, that's what I just said a second ago. They were IKEA's like cell shade thing. Nope, it's just string of text. Cool, it's broken. All right, cool. Worked beforehand, you know, when I did a manual input, but obviously that's just not gonna happen. So that's good. You know, you try again, and then you just die eventually from stupid, and that's what I'm doing right now. And that's what I'm doing right now. All right, let me switch this back. Switch this back and see if that fixes anything. Zero Maru gifted out 5. Damn, you got exertion in there? Holy crap. Look at that. They'll never live it down. We got him. We got him. Grabbed. Thank you, Zero Maru, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for... Wait, you didn't do it. That didn't start a hype train, did it? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Let me go check these global variables here and see if I can fix this. No, that's definitely still weird. It is odd. I wonder why. I guess I'll switch that. Well, it'll fix itself someday. Well, maybe not. Why the hell that auto typed like that? Oh, that might be what's causing it. Oh, that's interesting. I think the auto typing for it is like screwing it up. Instead of getting marked as like a... Wow, I wonder why it does that. That's really... This all started happening after they updated this application. I don't know why. Not really sure what happened here, but I'm gonna do this, which is gonna push it up. There we go. Yeah, so that's rounding correctly. That's really weird. I don't. Well, no, it's not because it's still doing 44049 whatever. No, it's not. It's not converting into a straight. It's actually marked as a. It's actually marked as a float for this, but it wasn't a minute ago. I don't know. That's strange. Really, really strange. I'm gonna fix it over here really quick. Look at that damn thing. Look at that. It's a good. That's good. How'd you get so specific? how'd you get so specific? There we go. That should it's like partially fixed, but not really. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's a big honkin'. It's a big ass honkin' number. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait a minute, thank you, Jigakuro for the 205 and the sweet link over there. The Leadler. You know, honestly, I like how this person has their own. This person has their own, like, badge over here. Look at that, hand of the meme. That's intense. When you start getting like your own, they got like their own moniker and everything for their sweet meme, the meme farm. That's impressive. Like the movie Office Space, where they siphon off fractions of pennies in each transaction. It does kind of seem like that, doesn't it? It does kind of seem like that. You know, that's the funny part, Kildred, is it's like, it's set as a double, and then it got, like, fucked up somewhere along the way. Does Nick like Bojangles? I used to like Bojangles pretty good, but I can't really eat anything from there anymore, unfortunately. Man, I love buying a weird chip to try it out, and upon opening the bag, realizing it was a mistake just from the smell. I thought for a second you meant like a processor, and I was like, Casey, are you just buying like random processors, like sniffing them and then putting them back in the box and be like, don't like the smell of this one. Don't like the smell of this one. This one's going back. Be like, don't do that. I do have a pretty funny story about Bojangles from a long time ago. My sister went there and I was riding with her and I was really young, and the microphone was so bad and the lady talked so fast that, like, I mean, it's like, if you've ever seen that like Homestar Runner joke with the blubbos or whatever it is, where it's like, I'm slapping your leg, please. Like that shit, it's like that. Where we pull up to the thing and the lady's just like, so Bojangles has always had this thing where they're like, it's bow time, bow this, bow that. Everything's bow diddly. It's ridiculous. Everything they sell is bow. Even the exit to the restaurant will say like bow exit, which doesn't even make sense. So we're going through and like the lady, the first thing we hear is like, and my sister's like, what? She's like, I don't know. What? She's like, oh, hey, hi. She's like, excuse me, I don't know what she said. And she was like, oh, can I do like a 4-piece Supreme combo with like whatever, like just the most like normal ass thing ever. And the lady goes, you want $5? And she's like, what was that? She's like, you want $5? And she's like, but what's Bofava? Because she's thinking, obviously, and this makes sense, because like if you go to Bojangle, you're thinking like, is that like a thing that they offered? They're like, what the hell's Bofava? Because it's got bow in it, so like they put bow in everything. And so they're like, you want Bofava? And finally it clicked. She's like, oh my god, she's saying, do you want both of them? She's like, that's what she's saying. She's like, no, I just need like the one. She had, like, it finally clicked that this lady was saying, do you want both of them? But both of them translated from lady talk real fast, southern accent, and then also crappy speaker came through as Bofava. And I'm like, damn. So to this day, I still remember Bofava, which is pretty dumb that I remember that. That's a very, very weird thing. Is Silksong gonna sway me if I wasn't keen on Hollow Knight? No, I don't think so. You want my honest opinion? No, I don't think so. I think honestly, if you weren't keen on Hollow Knight, you're probably not gonna like. You'd probably like this one even less. 'Cause I feel like this so far is HollowKnightMore.com. Yeah, it's HollowKnightMore.com. So I think if you probably didn't like it, I mean, maybe you would like. No, I don't know actually. I think the pacing. I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet, so we'll see how I feel about it. The pacing's been a little different, but it's actually pretty decent. I think we might run into. My biggest concern so far is that we might run into some of the Souls things that we've seen in the past, where you like kind of miss out on like NPC events and stuff like that. Because I think we might have missed one of the map girl things at some point, because like we moved to a different area and then like she didn't spawn and something. I don't know. I think we've missed a couple things here and there, but that's okay. It is almost like a Hollow Knight 2 or something. What are we? Some sort of suicide squad? But anyway, we're going to be bumping around in like most of the Act 1 areas still. We're not in Act 2 yet. I think we can actually push into Act 2, probably, but there's a few things I was going to try to do before we don't you do it. No combos for anybody. Before we like scoot on down. Scooting on down, don't do it. It's almost like a giant DLC of the first game. It's, every time as we're going through this, all I can keep thinking about was that joke that I made a long time ago about the Hornet spin-off game and the the Hornet spin-off game and the Weaver thing. But boy, I hope we get more information on the Weavers. When's that Hornet spin-off game coming? And then here we are. Everybody waited 95 years for this game to come out. I think it's a gifted sub to get the little Hornet badge. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive. I need to actually check and see what the damage is looking like after getting the little needle upgrade thingy. I need to see what the damage is when we use like the barbed bracelet thingy or whatever. I was joking they called it the red tear stone ring, but it's not. It's not the red tear stone ring. You did also progress 4/5 of the main story of the area before you were told it was the main story. Are you talking about the? You talking about the shell home? Not shell home. The bellhop or whatever the whatever the hell it was called. Hey, Kodo, haven't been around for a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well and enjoying the game. It's pretty good. I like it so far. What am I looking for? Oh, right, I was gonna do the thing. Have you noticed that the fast travel marker here is in like this is in the wrong spot, isn't it? Because it looks like it's supposed to be like right here. But it isn't. Oh, like beating like 4 of the main bosses before realizing that was the thing or whatever, which is really funny. That is a hoot. It's good to see you, Koda. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you guys all for the gifted subs as well. That's 20 of them. Why is it already 20 of them? It's too many. There's been too many of these just all over the place. That'd be cool if the gifted subs like actually, if it was like a packet of them. Why are there so many combinations? Get out of here. Quit with the haunts. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. No hunts for you. Please stop the horse, you. Oh, dude. Well, is that the clue that? Do you think we could get like? Do you think we could get like a Umi Masumi sponsorship if we just did nothing but haunts all the time? You can't level. Can you level 5 haunts alone, or is this like a thing you have to? This is like a thing you have to do as like a group. Oh god. Oh good, there's a different combo. That's for the dinosaur. Hallelujah. I always think these guys are friendly when, like, I'm just running through, even though I farmed them. I have farmed them for their delicious rosary beads, like a good Christian. Farming for rosary beads. Farming for rosary beads. But yeah, I think people converting doing this number, because see, you put in 80 and you get 60, which is safe, because I mean, like, you know, then you won't lose them. There's that. This honestly, I would actually no. That's so much haunts. The other good part is though I don't have to see it directly, but I do know what's happening because I have seen it, and it's a nightmare. And now that the notification happens on this side, I can at least tell that it's going down. So there is that. Well, this is supremely missable. Great. And this here is supremely missable. Oh, it's a bone scroll, which means we could take it to the we could take it to the person. I don't believe there's a level 6, no. I think that's there better not be. Okay, so we're in... I'm just looking at like everything we have available here, because I know there's like some junk we haven't done. I know we went to Sinner's Road a little bit too early, I think, and that was a disaster. There's like a point up there on the top path in Greymoor that we haven't been to either, I think, or like the mid path right there. We need to go check that out too. So we're gonna go do that. Any thoughts on Demon Souls? It's the worst game ever. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. Look at what it did. It's so bad. It ruined games forever. In a post Hollow Knight world, I hate it. I love it. It's my favorite game. Jokes aside, Demon Souls is like one of my faves. So. One of my faves. Old Demon Souls. I didn't think about knocking those back last night. That's actually pretty funny. Just slapping that shit out of you, like, be gone. Okay, I'll jot it down to my 10 things you probably should know about Hollow Knight butt song before you become the butt song.com. Okay, I don't think I'm making that video. I'm not very good at videos like that. Because I always think, like, to myself, I'm like, oh, people already know that. They don't. There's plenty of times where people just don't know shit about whatever, and, like, I could easily be like, oh, here you go, here's something, but I learned something. Because most of the time those videos, anyway, there's normally only, like, 1 or 2 things that you may not have actually known. Most of the other crap, people are like, oh, I already knew that. I already knew that. Oh, okay, so that just takes you down. It's that we've been to, but we haven't been up here, I don't think. I do still find it really weird when that just does not one-shot enemies. It feels really strange. Not all of them, but like some of them I'm like, damn, I can't believe that didn't just kill them. And there it is. Level 5 circle is filling. There might be a 6. Don't do this. Don't do. It's probably too expensive too. Don't do. It's not worth it for haunts. Did you just hit me with like relevant XKCD? Because there is an XKCD for everything. I actually saw that they had like a YouTube channel that they do like their random what was it, like XKCD like explains or something like that. It's like some kind of, I don't know, they just do like all these like outlandish ass things, like what if the sun just disappeared or something like that. Haunts ruins mobile Twitch. It just ruins it. What if it just uninstalled the app? mean, given how bad mobile Twitch is, I guess that'd probably be like a blessing in some cases. It'd just be like, oh, thank God, it's dead. Hallelujah, it's dead. That's okay, you don't have to eat. Or you could eat something small. You shan't haven't to eaten't. Does it really stick around that long? That's crazy. Because on desktop, I feel like it's there for like, what? Like a few seconds and then it's gone. You have to reopen the haunts, never leave. The haunts is forever. It just sits there. It's like, I live here now. This is my domain. I prefer Dark Souls, but I prefer God of War over any Souls. We talking about like old God of War, or are we talking about like boy? Which one are we talking about? Boy. Like it's like dragging your God of War is like being on like a 3-foot leash, and the game is just like dragging your ass around, and it's like play, and then it drags you again, and it's like play, drags you around again. You're like, okay, please, I just want to go in this direction. It's like, no, you will hear man say, boy, dude. That's so much money for just hunts. What are we doing? But level 6 is just 5 again. Okay. I like Drados. I like that. That's a good. I don't know why that name's really good. I like Drados. We also have to finish that quest for the murder of everything before we leave, I guess. So there's that too. Gotta finish up. Little bit of murder. Yeah. Man, I like how kill dreads is just like maybe it changes at 10. It's like yeah, maybe it changes. Combos are not intended to be done by like 2 people though. I mean, I guess they can be done by as many people as want to do it. I hear it got stopped. Oh, okay, that's just the thing saying how many haunts. So wait, level 6 doesn't ruin it? What the hell happens then? I guess it is still in beta. I forget about that. You know, normally I'm all about, like, do more damage, take more damage type situations, and we do have an item for that. But this has been, like, one of the first times I think I'm just like, I'm not using that. Because I feel like enemies just, in general, do a little bit more damage in this than they did in the first game. Like, just kind of overall. It feels that way. And you know what it is? I don't think it's necessarily that they deal more damage. I think what a lot of people are experiencing is the damage buffer window is, or feels substantially... Wow, okay. Feels like substantially shorter. Enemies also space like crazy in this. Like I've noticed that they seem to be programmed to like back down way more than the original. And I don't know if that's like because of like the increased like mobility in certain cases that they did that. It's not a bad thing, but it is something I've definitely noticed that there's a lot of enemies, especially flying enemies, that really, really, really like to space. And I mean like big, big space between them and you, which is... Yeah, like I said, I mean, this game was in development during COVID, so I mean, like, maybe it's just like an allegory for social distancing, who knows? Maybe all the enemies are just trying to be 6 feet apart. I don't know about having, like, more ranged options. Like, we have the Silk Strike thing, which is, you know, one of the moves. And then we have the little thrown weapons. But you also had, like, the little Soul Blast thing in Hollow Knight, which was really good for, you know... that was really good for hitting like ranged enemies and stuff too. You just didn't use it very much. I know, isn't that so deep that it's probably Coronavid? That's probably what it is. So that was a good indicator that that's probably it for this area, because that's a pretty sizable upgrade. If you run to like a piece of mask or something like that, I do feel like that's probably it for wherever you are. That's a solid thing to get. I can't do probiotics and shit. They tear my stomach up because I have ulcerative colitis. They fucked me up big time. Trying to think of where I want to go now. But it ain't down here, I'll tell you that. Not there. There was that door that was like locked with like a special bullshit that I wanted to get to. I can't remember if that was in the Marrows or if it was in Greymore or where it was. So I gotta try to find that. Also, I've had a couple people say that like they've seen stuff that like we haven't gotten to yet, and they were like really wanted to share like a screenshot or something like that. Y'all are more than welcome to do that. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, I saw a thing and I'm going to die now because whatever. Like, it is unbelievably, it is super exciting that anybody is like whatever about like seeing Garmond or like whatever it is. Like, y'all can send me whatever you want. I do not care. If you had like a little clip of something that you were just really excited, you can absolutely send that to me. I'm fine with that. Like, y'all do not need to worry about that. Or if you're like trying to tell me about, like, that's totally cool. I think that is so fun that anybody's even remotely excited. After Erica showed me that little clip earlier, I was like, I hope to God that, like, for some weird reason, I was like, after hearing Spanish version of I Need a Hero paired with some Garmond shit, I was like, please let him just like just explode within that community. That would crack me up so fucking hard. Like, that, I don't know why the fucking I Need a Hero in Spanish was like the best shit I've ever heard. I didn't even know that existed. It makes sense, but it's funny as hell. I was like, that's fucking I was like, that's so good. I was like, I didn't even know this existed. And it's really, really great. That happens to me, like, I remember hearing like a song like in Italian that was like some popular song at one point too. I was like, why does this exist? I fucking love it. Like, stop up. Oh neat, there's a thing over here. Damn, I didn't even see that. Secrety secrets, everyone. I don't think we have been down here. Right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think there was like a rosary chunk down here or something. If there is a if there's a red tearstone ring thing in this, I can see that being really good paired with the cheat death. Because like there's a tool basically, and what it does is it basically gives you like a shield from like critical attacks for like the last hit. So if there's a red tearstone ring that lets you like vastly increase your damage at low health, and if you're confident you can not get hit and you can just dump a ton of damage, then yeah, that's that could be really strong. So yeah, every time I look away to read chat, I swear to God I die. I think that's probably it. Is this now the best skong that's ever skong? I don't know where the skong thing came from, and it's too late for me to ask. Because y'all gotta remember, like, I tend to, like, stay away from, like, the hype wagon with games now. It was Kingdom Hearts 3. The more I think about it, Kingdom Hearts 3 ruined me. It's like, I was so, like, hell yeah, this is gonna be great. They're gonna learn so much. This is gonna be awesome. They're gonna do a great job. Like, they're probably gonna grow this shit up. It didn't. It wasn't. It was awful. Frozen. You know, but I think about that, and I think Kingdom Hearts 3 killed me on hype wagon. And most of the way through, I would say you can't blame me. You can't blame me. The first game I have ever like passively oopsie poopsie uninstalled. I also realized this last night because I was going through clips and stuff. If you die and you drop your stack of garbage, you can technically die in a spot that you could use your garbage to actually sequence break. Because I was thinking about that with some area we were in, and I saw that we had like a stack of garbage that was up in an area where I was bouncing off an enemy, and I was like, oh man, I was like, if you just die somewhere, even with no beads or anything like that, you're gonna drop your garbage, and you could use your garbage to get up somewhere you shouldn't be. Which you could not do in the first game, because your little void soul thing was not interactable like that. Or it wasn't, you couldn't strike it. The worst part is that the end of the game still kind of rules, and that is Hollow Knight tradition. What, in Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, you're right. Never mind. You're absolutely right. You could do that. Dude, it's been like 400 years since I played Hollow Knight. You gotta give me a break. You gotta give me a break. I'm not a real fan. I'm not a real fan. I'm sorry. I also, like, put the most of my time in Hollow Knight and being all over it really early on. I kind of missed the, you know... Wait. Have you just been able to do that the entire time and I never noticed? Wow, I didn't notice that you could do that. That's really funny. I don't think there's any instances where that would have behooved me, but that's pretty hilarious. I didn't realize you could dash straight down. I hadn't done that. Again, I don't think that would have saved me anywhere, but like, that's pretty funny. I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, you can do the dash down. That's really funny. I had no clue. I wasn't pay any attention to that. Oh god, it's the map thing all over again. Which I do need to go back and see if she actually does say that like, you can do whatever, have her, like, go back to the town. I don't think she says that specifically. I think it's more of, like, that she does say, like, I don't know, that maybe her caravan thing is... I don't know, dude. That's still bugging me, because I'm like, did she actually say that, and I just didn't, like, notice? Is that a thing? Because we're still missing a couple fleas. The prevert is here. I know that. He's the guy that is trying to get our hornet bathwater or whatever. I thought there was like another thing here that was like a locked door or something that we like couldn't get to. Maybe that's in the other area. Was that in the Marrow? Well, yeah, there's the Wormway. I know about the Wormway one. Because we need to go back there anyway. Because of the stuff. Oh, I think it might be that door there in the Marrow that I'm thinking of. But that was the one with the thing on Deep Docks on the other side, which I think was the other thing I was going to check. Yeah, we'll go to Bellheart and use the fast travel to go... Actually, let me hide the key for a second. There's the Sinner's Road stuff, which we were doing last night. I'm pretty confident we can't get through the mist yet. Could be wrong there, but I don't think I am. I know Deep Docks has a door that is locked, too, that we couldn't get through. I know the Marrow has that passageway that we couldn't get through, either. There's the one up top near Hunter's March, and there's also the one by Deep Docks. Let me mark these. That way I can, like, actually, you know, do this. So we'll mark it with, we'll just mark it with the little gold ones, because... Alright, we need to go check this out over here. We need to go check this again over here. We need to do this, because I don't know what the hell this is. So... need to see what I can do over here in the far fields. Need to... There's nothing else I see here in Greymoor that I think we can get. Or do. Or whatever. Unless there's like a... The Sinner's Road thing, I mean, there's like the mist and all that stuff, but I can't do anything about the mist right now. I don't think there's a way to solve that currently. There's this shit down here at the bottom of Bellheart, too. Which, yeah, there's that. That's cool. Haven't done that yet, either. I think we've done most of Shellwood, but I do need to go back and find the last, whatever it is. Blorbus. I gotta go back and do, Wormland over there. And then there's whatever the hell this is, which I don't know if I checked that yet. Alright, Dear Mario, take it easy. Have a good one. All right, we'll do this here. So that should give us a decent chunk of things to go check. So let's take a look at this. We're gonna warp over to, I guess we'll start over here towards the right. So we'll go to the fast travel point in Farfields, and then we'll go from there. But I gotta get back to a fast travel thingy anyway. Which, I don't think I rested at this bench, so I might actually be able to get... I would just go to the one in Bellhart. It's right here. Alright, Kombucha, enjoy the nap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the elevator works here now. That makes sense. Yeah, we were waiting on that to work. I guess I had already dropped down this, but I just didn't do anything with it. Yeah, that makes sense, because we didn't... I don't think I checked this yet. I do love those fleas, man. They're pretty funny. Oh, yeah, because this goes up to What's-Her-Face's boss room. Okay. What's their faces? What's them faces? I appreciate everybody hanging out for this, by the way. I know everybody and their dogs playing this. Everybody themselves wants to play it. And there's a million things you could be doing, whether it's playing it or watching somebody else. And y'all are here, so I really appreciate y'all being here. Y'all pretty cool. We're probably going to do one of the Switch key giveaways here soon for some of the folks who are here. We still got a few of them. We got, like, I think, a few Switch keys left and a few Steamies. And if we run out, since I didn't have to buy a copy of the game myself, since Team Cherry sent me the copy of it, I will maybe gift out a couple copies from me, myself, and I. That might be fun. It's so easy to miss. There was a reason that we didn't do this over here, though. I guess you can't do the dash up the wall. I didn't know that either. Not really super useful, but... Oh, right, it was this area that we were going through, which I think there was like a couple areas we couldn't... Yeah, because there's this gigantic-ass gate, which we can't open yet. This is the bomb man. Maybe not working. I love that you can hit that back at him. Doesn't it open doors? I don't think that was a thing. Was that a thing? I didn't. If it was, man, I didn't know. Okay, so I remember checking this area out, so this is nothing here, to my knowledge. So we can just go back to whatever bench we were at before. You got that silk base? Yep. I was gonna say it was a silk cello, but no, you're right. It would strictly be a silk base. The way she holds it. Was this really the last bench we sat at? I thought we sat at the... Oh well, this puts us close to a fast travel thing anyway. Alright, so we have... let's go to... the markers, so we can get rid of this one. Stop with the combo, Hans. Oh my god. Let him die. We'll go check this out, I guess, because we can go to Deep Docks and go look at this and see if we can find something there. So let's do that. We'll go to Deep Docks. Deep docking it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That it would be like a mandolin. Shut up, stop making sense. I've never seen a mandolin as big as the person playing it. maybe Will and Ari are just not, maybe they're just not string instrument people, and they just kind of put like violin, mandolin, violin, you know? Maybe, who knows? Who knows? You don't know. I like you getting money, but can we use another icon for combos? I don't know, man. It looks like people really love the horse. I mean, look at Umi Misumi. What if it was anime girl horse? Also, what is up with the amount of anime girl mods in... I already know what's up with it. The amount of anime girl mods in RimWorld and how disorienting it is. Because, like, I've seen... It's the same thing with, like, Skyrim. I remember people doing this in Oblivion, where they make, like... They have, like, these, like, mods that give them, like, anime girl look. And I'm like, but... Now, like, nothing else in the game looks like you. Like, you look so out of place. You look so weird. You look so strange. You're so frightening and abnormal compared to the rest of the gang. Everybody else is all dirty and doo-doo diaper, and you're like clean anime boy grill, whatever. It's so scary. You'll be like, I am the main character. I am the one who flies. Shit. Not anymore. Yeah, there's like the RimWorld mods that like make everybody like anime and then like give them like arms and legs and stuff. I'm like, dude, that's scary. I'm like, that's some scary stuff right there. That's some nightmare. No. You know what's funny is I was trying to make that jump and I'm pretty sure you can just like go around over here. You sure can. You sure can. Bart. You know, the down dash would have actually come in handy on the ants, but it wouldn't have made that any easier. That is pretty funny though. That's kind of becoming a meme that like people I guess are having trouble with that, because that is I still think that's the hardest thing in the game so far by a mile. Oh. Speaking of, another gauntlet. No killy. Thank you. No killy, thank you. What's up, Ether? How you doing? We are, in fact, still doing the giveaway stuff. Only stipulation is you gotta be following, and that's about it. Of course, we always welcome people to come back, but most of the time with giveaway stuff, most people don't. So that's okay. They were like, here, keys to give away. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Which was funny because I did not ask for that. Specifically, I think in the email I asked, it was about, I think if there was like anything I could do to help with like promotional anything or whatever, because the Garmond stuff. I think they were like, here's some keys. I'm like, all right. That is also exciting. But Team Cherry and promotional are not two things that normally go together. They tend to, they got their own way of doing. Wait, we didn't die right here, did we? What? Oh, I guess we did. I think it was like on the, yeah, because it was on the other side. That makes sense. There's a movie that I do not like, but it's a huge influence on my work as an aspiring game designer. It's interesting. Yeah, is it like you hate it, or like... Now I'm confused. I also need to be careful, because I do not want to die here and lose out on stuff. I don't know, man. You could use the Bibble as, like, inspiration, because, like, the Bibble, like, it's been changed, like, 1,000 million times. So it's, like, nothing like the source text originally. And still has somehow endured after, like, 1 billion years. You know? Dude, like, I'm gonna write something, and then 50 million years from now, it's not even gonna be the same thing. People are still gonna be fucking obsessed over it. Ta-da. Those guys can get a bit sweaty to fight. Roly-poly-oly-os. No, it burned my get it. Son of a bitch. I have now put $50 in bits into Hans today. Don't do this. TGLT, that's a really good emote to come in on. That's good shit. That's top level first time chat. There's like top level first time chat when it's like the dude that comes in with some racist shit and you're just like, wow, what a dick. And then there's like top level in the sense of that, of wavy cat in a box. What appears to be a cat. Might be a mouse. I don't know. The Hans might have come out to fight Hornet. You never know. You never know. It certainly could have been. You love the bell helmets? That's so fun. I hate it. No fun allowed. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Maybe once the big hype wagon around the releases chilled out a little bit, I'll ping Team Jerry and see if they still want to do the we can do like a little interview stream thing, like a Q&A, like we did for the first one. I think last time I talked to them, they were still interested in doing something like that, but we'll see if maybe something's changed or whatever. Oh yeah. I'm trying not to burn my sauce too early here, or get knocked out of it, which was certainly a problem. That's interesting that they can like bump into each other. Cool, and this actually gives us what appears to be an extra piece of mask, because I think we got the other bits. This is the 5th one I think we've encountered. Okay, well that was not this is we're doing like cleanup here, so that's knock that out. We went over here already, right? The little bit over on deep. Well, maybe not. I guess let's go try to do this, even though I think this is the room with like the bell in it that we couldn't do anything with. So we can try that. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. It's pretty close anyway. That was a door we couldn't open. Sure was. Wait, what? Clapped. This looks so different. Oh, I guess because we only really came down here like once. There's also this whole thing which we hadn't seen yet. Little ladybug. Oh, I guess he took over this place. Okay, so this is whoever. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with a little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Dude, I knew the minute I saw Sherma, I knew she was going to be popular. They were going to be popular. I think Sherma's a girl. I have no idea. Oh, but we make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. What are the rules of your dumbass game? A I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. $25! What a ripoff. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Oh boy. Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to pass those markers. It's the law of the game. We abide by all laws here, don't we? Your actions have disqualified you. What? Wow. Just gonna take my money like that. Unbelievable. All I was doing was walking over. Wild. Oh, they move. Oh, they slick. That's 3 times now you've missed your mark. I'm afraid you makes a loser of our little game. With all due respect, fret not though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we can start another game. All right, we're gonna waste all of our beads doing this. So far, Garmond, I think, has like a little bit of soul air going on where it's like, I think people are gonna miss some of his shit. How many have we missed? 1. Shoot! Got it. Could only do 1 more. That's it then. Our Lady has struck the target 15 times. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such a game best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And then, now that I've bested your challenge, you'll produce the prize I have earned. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets. I'll fit another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards. Oh boy, I got more things for tools and shards. And now I am happy. Oh, okay, so you can get rosaries next time. Blue with the 111 months. Ascend the underground to gaze upon the glory to be held by the glorious legacy of the weavers. Praise be the one who dare challenge the trials set by the depraved. May you overcome all, and may thine task prove fruitful, that all may sing praise upon thee. Blue, those are some good words. Those are some good words. Thank you for the 111 months. Welcome back aboard the bunch. You know what really confuses me, though? So you got this needle-throwing guy who showed back up here. Why was everybody in prison? That's my question. No, you did not. We actually haven't, we have not done all the Steam keys. We're actually gonna do a switch key here soon, I think. Okay, so this just throws us back into Hunter's March over here. And I think the area that was up here to the top right, that was like surrounded by bells, this might be slightly different now, or somebody might be here, but... I thought that maybe this was gonna be like... Because remember they were talking about like the silver bells or whatever? I thought that maybe one of those would be here. Does anybody have any ideas on this room before I get the hell out of here? Because I have a feeling that this is just gonna go... I'm just gonna leave a marker on this. Because somebody might show up there or something at some point, because it certainly seems like something, so we'll see. Alright, next one is this over here, so I guess let's go do that one next. That's another opening that we haven't gotten to yet. Uno. The significance of it? Kind of, but like not, like a little bit. I mean, it's been used in a couple different like story beats. One of the doors we're about to open also requires you to ring 5 bells because it's Dark Souls, and Dark Souls invented bells. So, because see, when I was like 6, see, like the Catholic Church uses like a lot of bells and shit. I am not Catholic, by the way, for anybody that's new here. I just was raised Catholic. so I pick on it all the time. Yeah, there's some, there's like 5 bells you have to like do to ring to open that. And there's been like different, just bell shit all over the place. Yeah, 2.5x Dark Soul. That is true, it is, because it's like Dark Soul, but more. We'd follow the doctrine of the Holy Maker. Oh, Makar. I thought you said Maker. I was like, Gresno? I was like, Gresno, I mean, technically would fit that bill. Yeah, this was the other spot that I couldn't get to before. No! That's sad. Little pilgrims. I called those guys something last night, where it was like the enemies that like belly flop at you. And it always reminds me of like the... I guess we're not going to get anything for this, because there's... Yeah, like the little floppies. Because it reminds me of those dudes in Dank Sales that flop at you and like blow up. I wonder, like these that almost look like lyrics. I thought maybe the Needlein would have something to do with that, because they almost seem like little lyrics that are written down. All right, I think we've done what we can in the marrow. Like I said, we still haven't done all the fleas yet either. I need Dark Souls 2 bosses, sound-alikes, not AI, to sing chorus of bells for Christmas. Damn. We gotta get the sound-alikes, though. Alright, so that's the far fields over there. Unless there was, like, something else over here in Greymoor, but I don't think that there was. I thought there was something else there that we just hadn't done yet, or whatever. I don't see why people hated Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is, like, complicated because it's, you gotta remember, like, when it came out, especially, I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. I've talked about this, like, a million times, but I'll say it again for anybody who hasn't heard it, I guess. Dark 2 is, like, not a bad game. I think people, it's kind of like... It's kind of like a Devil May Cry 2 situation, but, like, the difference is that Dark Souls 2 is not, like, shitty. I mean, it is kind of in, like, some ways, but, like, it's just not, I think, what people expected. And it was very different, I think, than, like, what it was originally intended to be, too, because it had to get, like, scrapped and then redone, and, I mean, whatever it was intended to be, I don't know if people would have liked that either, because from what I've seen, I don't know if people would have enjoyed that very much. But it's, like, it's very different. So when I say it's like Devil May Cry 2, it's that it's different. The big difference with that versus a Dark Souls 2 is not shitty. Like, it's not like some poopy, awful, terrible game. It's got some dumb decisions. But Dark Souls 1 has dumb decisions too. And it's, like, clearly unfinished in, like, some ways. It's still one of my favorites, if not, like, my favorite. And that and Demon Souls tend to kind of fight. And then FromSoft's best title, Lies of P. You know, but the, yeah, I mean, Dark 1, obviously, like, the back half of it is, like, so unfinished, but, especially compared to the first, but the first half is so damn good that it's, I mean, it's just great, like, hard to beat that. Because Dark 1 has, like, just enough weirdness with, like, the strange, like, Japanese take on, like, Western fantasy type deal, and it was also, the other big thing with those games is you gotta remember, that was before, like, the massive, I guess windfall would be a good word for it, of just, like, dark Western fantasy media. Dark fantasy media in general. You know, like, I think that was, like, kind of on the lower end of what you saw a lot of the time. And then, of course, those games were in that wheelhouse, and I think people just, like, really attached to it. Inversely, something like Kingdoms of Amalur was, like, very, like, high fantasy, bright, you know, very like D&D-ish in, you know, a lot of its general D&D, like in its presentation and stuff. And I don't think people were quite as in on that. But the other reason people were quite as in on that is because of the game as a whole was just a mess. Because it was supposed to be like an MMO, but it wasn't. All this junk. Oh, we talk about like adaptability? Yeah, that's an interesting one. It's raining pretty heavy right now, so if the stream goes down, that's why. And I will start back up, because whatever, but yeah, it's like downpour right now. Oh yeah, I know, Ghost. Yep. I do know that. I think I bring that up every time I play it, because I was like, or every time we talk about it, because that was actually one of the first things I learned about it. And I wasn't even like a big tabletop D&D person, but I thought that was really neat. I was like, oh, that's cool. What a waste. What a waste. All right, so we're back to this fast travel point. So we can go to Wormville. I am worried that like the progression of like the way we did stuff, we've like missed a couple things. I just got a feel on that. That's true too. Yeah, the weird like where the hell am I in Dark Souls 2? Like it's so hard to figure out like world-wise where you are at any given point, because the game just kind of throws you places. Which makes you wonder if it would have been better if they had just done like levels like Demon Souls did. That would alleviate a lot of that. But Dark Souls 2 dead ends really bad in a lot of the zones, and then on top of that, if it doesn't dead end, in some cases it just like throws you into a spot that you're like, how the fuck did I even get here in the first place? Be like, where was I and how am I here? Of course, being the Iron Keep or whatever is like the worst about that, because you're like, all right, I'm in a windmill or something and some like grasslandy plain looking shit, and it's like, and now I'm going up into like a lava mountain or something. It's like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, I have no clue what's happening. Guess we already did this. Because like that's probably one of the funniest examples of chat. I mean, it has been memed about constantly, but it's still pretty damn funny. Like, cool, I'm here. Oh, never mind. I was assuming the Iron Keep was in a volcano. Am I the only one? I mean, I can understand why you think that. I mean, see, that's like another like divisive thing. Like, some people absolutely hate the mimics than that, like, because Dark Souls 1 had you like whacking all these different chests periodically, and then to like circumvent that, the chest can break, which is like its own kind of thing that some people love and some people hate, and it's just one of those games. And it is in fact a game that is here. That was where the map lady was, right? She was at that camp, I think. We did all this. Hey, Zelt. Zelt, am I going crazy? Or is this like one of those, like, I've streamed like 12 hours a day for 3 days straight? We about to finish. And I'm like, the days are all like lapping together. Hey, Panic. How you doing? Is there something else over here? No, because that's not a thing either. That's true. I've only done 2 12-hour streams. Don't worry. Where are you coming? Because I thought that, like... You said hi a minute ago, right? Or nah? I mean, you're allowed multiple highs. That's cool. I was just... I think I'm just going crazy. which is fine. I mean, we know that. We know this. Loading along. I guess I need to go on the... I think we already did that too, though. We're going through and doing cleanup and seeing if there's anything we missed before we move into the Citadel land or whatever it was. I always think one hit and then the silk thing is enough to take them out, but it's not. Yeah, because we did all this too. And I think we did all the stuff that was up top as well, because that was where we got something. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's okay. Highs are always welcome. Matter of fact, I was thinking about starting all my streams off with "Come say hi" with like 8 eyes. I think I'm gonna do that. Give me my new thing. You sounded like Bo Burnham there. I don't know what to think about that information. Yeah, I'll take any comparison. I will take. Legitimately, probably the funniest comedian of this generation. Be like, your nose reminds me of Bo Burnham. I'd be like, thank God, finally some good fucking food. Finally. Yeah, okay, I guess we did all this over here. I just came back to check this because I don't know why. Thought that maybe there'd be something that we missed. Oh yeah, there was this weird thing over here that I guess doesn't get notated on the map. We should leave before that thing kills me. Just head back to... Oh my god, there was something. All I had to do was threaten the game that I was gonna leave. But now I gotta go, like, live. And I don't have any live juice. I want to call out the rest of my shift on break. Feels like butts, but I'm terrified of being written up. I need this job. You should like talk to your boss and be like, I am Ilium Squillium. I gotta finna get out of here. Well, it wouldn't be the end of the world if we died here. It's not super far away from anything. I now need to go get that damn item. Wherever it was, which I guess it was like down here and then to the left. There it is. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. In my first 90 days, I wasn't allowed to miss anything or be put on a final. I got sick, so I had to call out, got put on a final. I'm outside my 90 days, but apparently the attendance policy states even after the 90 days, I have to wait for the disciplinarian period to fall off before I get more normal deviations. Bro, I fucking hate... I hate every word I just read. We are on this planet for like 5 seconds in the grand scheme of things. And people out here... for real, acting like that. Like I'm so tired of shit like that. It's just like, okay, cool, dude. It's like awesome, get to be alive for like this fucking infinitely small percentage point of universal existence. We over here like, don't miss work or you done. Yeah, I remember working retail with that shit, and like that was actually one of the things about like getting like a normal that wasn't really a normal corporate job. It was like these people were actually pretty decent until they got shit. And like the idea of like being sick, like the grief that people would get, you'd be like, dude, I'm so sick, I cannot come in. It's like, fine. I'm like, okay, dude. Like, what do you want? You want like people to come in here and like sell pawn tutors and shit and be like ill? Yeah, I'm sure whoever's coming in to buy like a TV or some shit's gonna really love the person they're talking to being dead as hell. But my coverage, it's like, or you could be not a shitty manager and you could have like made sure that there's always at least like a little bit extra in the budget there to, you know, make sure you got an extra person on so that you're not lacking big fat daddy donks of coverage. Dumb. We did like that entire area to the bottom right, like where we combed through all of that, the birdhouse area, because we fought like the little mini gauntlet and all that stuff. I don't remember what we got from there, but I do remember doing it. You know what an awesome way to make sure shifts get covered is? Calling somebody and be like, hey, you want to make like time and a half to come cover a shift? Why'd I do that? And you know what, most people, if they have their day off and they're like, oh, I get paid extra if I come in? Yeah, I'll come in. But the problem is, especially in like corpo retail land and shit like that, like most managers don't even have the approval to do that. They'd have to get like district approval to be like, hey, can I pay somebody like extra to come in to do whatever? Smaller businesses can do that. They can be like, oh, do you want to make like an extra $100 just to come in and do this? That's a good question. What are they doing if they're not finding coverage? That's a great question. Like that time I started like getting onto that person who was trying to like get their minimal amount of employees at like a Publix or something like that to come and like cover like bagging groceries. I'm like, the amount of time you've wasted sitting there and being like, can we get some assistance on the green tree? Can we get some assistance? Like, you could just literally do it, man. I just spent like $1 billion on groceries. You can take your fucking ass over here and bag like 5 groceries for 2 people and then leave. That is just some loser nonsense. I hate that. There's a guy that I worked with that used to be like, he used to sit there and he always had like his mic like attached to his thing, like, can we get like 730? And so I'd walk by him, I'm like, you just gonna keep doing like this all day? Like, is this just what you're doing? I was like, or you could like literally just check out like the one person that's waiting in line. But yeah, keep doing whatever that bullshit is that you're doing. keep doing whatever you're doing there. Like keep calling for help over here when you could literally just check this person out. But then the worst part of it is I kind of don't even blame them, because anytime like the district staff would come in, what would happen is they would be like, oh, the managers shouldn't be like doing whatever, you should have like better coverage, you should do this, you should do that, like, and like actually like got on the management for like ever getting in the weeds, so to speak. So it was real. It's really weird. This feels like something that that feels like something there, just because it's like one of the few platforms that's actually moving, but I don't think we can land on it hard enough to do anything with it. Yeah, because we did all this. This is what made the balloons pop out. That's also the difference between like a shitty customer experience for like the management and like a good customer experience, because like you're probably going to think highly of the place if the manager gets in there and is like, oh, here, let me just get in here and help. You're probably more likely to come back. But the thing with grocery stores is that like they're kind of, depending on like the area they're in, you kind of don't have a lot of choices, you know, because like let's say you have like 2 grocery stores and one of them just kind of like sucks in general. Like, you know, they poor, you know, stocking, poor, you know, display stuff. They don't really have what you need. Maybe they don't put things in the right spot. They put like just weird shit. Like, you're probably not going to go to that one, so then you end up with like one choice that maybe is like the one that does slightly better but has like the shitty bit. It just sucks because you're like, oh cool, well, now I have like no choices here. So because like technically we only have like maybe in in a close vicinity, we have 2 grocery stores effectively that are even remotely worth going to. Because we have a Food Lion that's near us that just, it fucking sucks. I feel like you're suffocating going in that place. It's awful. Oh, you can get back up here just by doing. Oh, that's neat. All right, cool. All right, well, we're definitely clear on this side, so we're good to go. I wanted to double check Birdville. Yeah, it's true. Who's gonna be on their phone in the manager's office? Yeah. We used to have more grocery store choices, and then it like got worse and worse and worse, and eventually it just turned into like just a couple. We have like Publix and Food Lion. There's a Lowe's too, like Lowe's Foods. Lowe's is weird. They're straight. I don't know what to think about them sometimes. Like sometimes they're like fine, and then sometimes I'm just like, they just don't seem all that. Let's see if I can get to that wall over there, but I guess I'd have to scootle boot up this. Oh, well, I suppose you just go around this way. I used to be in biking distance to a grocery store, but I still technically am, but it's that one that's like the sketchiest, shittiest fucking store ever. It's so bad. Imagine like a place that's like dingy ass like 90s grocery store, but it's not the 90s anymore. It's current day, so it's all nasty and never updated, and the ceilings are like 4 feet tall, and like everybody there's a dick. It's the worst. Fucking hate going to that grocery store. The funny thing is, it's not just Food Lion, because there's Food Lions that are around here that are like actually okay. The problem is though, all of those are pretty far away. So, unfortunate. They do, yeah. You can go buy a beer and then shop at Lowe's, which to me is not appealing. I don't care about that, but I mean, to some people. I guess that's like the greatest thing ever. Okay. We already did the stuff down below, I think. I don't know if I crossed over on that side. You can do that anywhere? I don't think I'd ever attempt to stop a dude crushing beers in a grocery store. Crushing beers in a grocery store. It is interesting that you can see that there was like a bell here at some point. That's neat. Or like a bench thing. Oh my god. We already went up here because I think this was where we met. This is where we met Garmond the first time, right? Yeah, this is where he was the first time. Okay, so then we need to go back over here maybe, because there was like a smidge of stuff I was going to check on this side too. That dead ends here. The fleas haven't done anything like unique yet, have they? Wow. Because like the last thing we got was because they said that like I think that they were gonna move on or whatever, but we haven't gotten all the fleas yet because there were still some that we were missing. Oh yeah, we need to do the polyp thing too. Yeah, you're right. We've been all through here because this is the place with all the traps and all that crap. So we've definitely done this. Probably gonna die here again. I've only died here like 50 times. Just 50. Well, I guess let's go do the polyps, because yeah, I think we've done everything here. Can't get trivialized when you're when you just dying all the time anyway. They probably should be trivialized, but you know, I'm not good at video games, so that is what it is. No, we're not gonna do the spa again. What was the this dude? I think we got all of his. Yeah, he was talking about the weird beast or whatever. I don't think you can kill ghosts now. Was that like where did you get the idea that we could do that? We will camp here a time before moving onward. These moments of safety and calm must be treasured, rare as they are. Okay. Let me heavy hangs above like shadow. I hope evil fleas have not much danger here. Refill the flea brew. I guess we should probably do that. Better sword equals kill new thing. So the other thing too is that I think there's an optional thing here, but if you don't come here before the flea caravan moves, you don't get it. And I think that we missed it. From what somebody was mentioning yesterday, I think. So that sucks. Oh, this is just for the restoration of Belheart. Yeah, we can do that. We got extra beads, which is weird to say. Wish granted. Dude, transient curses and stuff. Kind of love the idea. I love that like you have to like augment your damage type to kill stuff. I think Smarren's a rare bug who brave the wilds to aid a fellow. Or it's rare a bug would have braved the. Okay, that makes sense. I couldn't read like a dum-dum. Then we need to go turn in this little history document thing to what's his butt? This guy. Or grill. You have a relic? Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, they do pay you for him. Nice. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. Till I die in the damp dark with enjoying those poor souls trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. That's me! I'm the dusty limb. Yeah, I think the thing we missed, and I'm so sorry to report this, is I'm pretty sure it's one of the Garmond encounters. But it's apparently pretty easy to miss. What you have to do is you have to go to that area we were just in Greymoor. Pondcatcher Reed, you seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort. I am a pondcatcher around these parts, the last remaining, in fact. Oh, that's cool, because he's he's the dudes that throw the spears at you. Or one of the dudes that throws the spear at you in Shellhome or whatever. Or Shellwood. It's full of good meat. Yeah, is it? Shellwood. Yeah, see those guys. Maybe these guys are just low-key trying to get some meat. Damn. And we over here like, we'll kill him. Bro, you trying to hunt? We'll kill you. No big. Yeah, I had like kind of a beat on that, and I was under the impression that it was actually the second, like where you get all the fleas, not just the first flea quest. So there's an optional fight there where Garmond can help you in like a Solaire-esque fashion, and we missed it. That sucks. Guess we'll just have to play the game again. You dare exist while holding something that could be a weapon. You dare exist. We could literally, if we wanted to, like, just spin up another file and be there in, like, fucking 15 minutes. Oh, okay, maybe not 15 minutes. Maybe like an hour. And go do it. Yep, that's what it is. People gotta go play the game now. I done missed it on purpose. That was it. That was it. Okay, so this does do something. I was actually curious about these to see if that did anything. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Cool, so you get, like, the optional dialogue for those. Now I just gotta find... I love when those break, and I'm like, hey, a secret. It's not. Yeah, we're looking for the last, Politude or whatever the hell it was called. Jalapeno. Voice of Garmond tries to get all Garmond content. I mean, I do want to see it. Oh, hey. Oh, mama, look here. Miss Grona, very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks new. This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. Thanks, New, for being a psychopath. God. Water's deep in caverns tall. Clever New must know them all. The snail's name is New, like, New, not yet. New, not yet. I remember the last, oh, well, hang on, there was one area that I think I wanted to try to get back to. But I don't remember exactly where it was. That's a real bummer about the, but you know what? It's all good. Because even, like I said, some of Solaire's stuff was missable. Actually, a lot of his shit was missable, which is really funny too when you think about it. Like, because majority of his content you can just oopsie. Especially in Dark 1 with the way like hollowing worked and stuff. Like, yeah, good luck. Good luck knowing most of that shit without a guide. Which is crazy. Dive Kick Master, regale me the tales of how to properly master dive kicking. This is over in YouTube chat. Are there any other encounters to Garmond than the Moorwing? Yeah, you do see him, you see him in Greymoor, sleeping at one point, and then the other time you can see him in the, what's that place called? You meet him in, Sinner's Road, too, where he says he's basically going to the cathedral. Yeah, you would basically have to play the game multiple times. I mean, in any, like, reasonable capacity, you definitely have to play the game multiple times to see Solaire's stuff. Okay, that was one of where the other Polyp things was. So... we just need to keep scooting around looking for it. I don't know where it's gonna be. I like that quote, but I don't remember where that's from. Wow, cool. You remember that time I was joking about looking away to read shit while I'm trying to like platform and then die? Well, here we are again. Here I am again on my home. Doing the only home I ever home. I don't even like music. Why do I do that? I don't enjoy music. That's for dummies. Probably go turn my stupid things into stupid. I don't know, because she's half like wyvern or something. Man, I don't know. I told you I didn't read the manga. Just because I did a character voice doesn't mean I read the manga. Come on now. That's how it be. I decided to read the manga. No, I was looking to see if we missed anything over here, and we've kind of done cleanup, so we'll probably... I would imagine once we finish the next bit, that'll probably be the end of Act 1. Alright, so that's it for the polyp parts. I don't know if... So we need to go turn that in. This is Silver Bells and the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. We still haven't finished Bugs of Farloom. Need to get the pale oil from the Citadel. Speak to Krieg at the halfway home in Greymore, which I think we actually did, and we went back there, and I think I forgot to talk to Krieg. Damn. Well, regardless, we got the polyp, which is the thing I was trying to get. So I'm gonna go get my trash. Why was John Hollow Knight a Hollow Knight if he wasn't a knight? Big thing, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all always say? Bitter considered. I guess that was mostly Exertion that said that. I just still think it's hilarious that they got caught in the gift sub wagon earlier. That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. There's a bench down there in Bone Bottom too that we never got. But I think it would be quickest to just save warp back to the other one. What was your most recent boss? You just joined? There's a little bit of YouTube traffic today. I don't know what to make of that. Our most recent one was we've kind of done things in like a weird order. What's her name? Widow or whatever? The Weaver lady. Now we're about to go to the Citadel, so that's where we're going. That's where we're going after this. I suppose I can go unlock that bench on the way over there, though. That might be the better thing to do. While we're going back to go turn junk in, or whatever. Whatever. It's nice to see some folks over on the poop tube, though. Poop tube's normally pretty quiet for us. Our YouTube's so strange though, because it's just like I didn't use it much over the years. We used to do like LPs on it like 90 years ago, and then did a little bit of produced content, and then kind of fell off with it. Most have been like highlight stuff. Which I haven't even done a lot of those lately. Oh my god, those are the Silver Bells. Shit, we've actually seen like multiples of those. Or I think I saw one over here. Oh, but maybe not though. Ed, what on earth are we talking about? Maybe we didn't, though, because that was like... Let me check again, because I thought I saw something glinting on the ground over here. I could go into Sonic lore more, yeah. That's what I really love. Oh, this is one of, like, the little hunt things. Okay. Oh, we're talking about, like, art and art styles. I missed, like, the first part of it. I was like, what are we talking about? Bring back the highlight reels. They're my background noise when I homework or play some silly game. And this is the place where we can play a song, which... I think? I said something about this earlier, too, about the... I was like, oh, is Hornet gonna get a little musical instrument or something? I would like to bring back the highlight reel stuff too. Sean was doing them for a little bit, which is very, very awesome of them to do. Oh wait, I think these guys are new, right? Were they here last time? Like last time we showed up here? I don't think so. Silver bugs. Die and serve. Good. We like that. I do really hope we can spin up a new file soon so we can see the full glory of Garmond and Zaza. I mean, we can... Maybe we could do that, maybe if we, like, do, like, Act 1, we could do, like, a quick spin up of a separate file and do that full optional boss fight since we missed it. I have, like, a love-hate relationship with stuff like that. Like, part of me absolutely loves that there's, like, little missable things like that, and part of me can't stand it. That was, like, my big issue when we were going through, like, Elden Ring and stuff, was that some of it was just... It was so hard to keep track of. The problem with that, though, was that was Elden Ring's fault in a lot of cases, just because there was so much... it's just so big. So, like, the general size of it just makes it very, like, daunting to deal with all that. And we got plenty of rosary strings now, in case we run into more benches we haven't unlocked, so that's good. Sniff's hunt thing goes opposite direction? What are you talking about? It was just going that way. What? It's going what are you talking about? Girl, are you crazy? At least it looks like it's going this way. What if there's anything up there? I don't know if I... Oh, you can't grab it anyway. I need to be murdering everything I come across because, like, there's plenty of junk that I haven't killed yet. It's the only way I'm probably gonna see it, Lily. So we're on the same goal, I think. Oh, it's Tip. Okay, yeah, no, we were looking for Tip. Oh, those horrible beasts are gone. Much and many thanks, mighty warrior.
That's fine.
It's a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're Tip, the courier? Afraid the Bellheart trader seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you. Bah. She needs to learn a little patience. I'm is barely been away, but still it's lucky for me you came. Well, I'm his be off now. The old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Lord Almighty, he's gone. Just like leave. Bro, don't throw him in the pit. What are we doing? What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrows. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Lachuti. Though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind, like the dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Fellow pilgrim, forget your pain. We carry your memory. Have faith. Your journey ends. Sing. Fellow pilgrim. Climb the climb. Fallen brother. Sing. We carry your memory. Get your pain. I think this is looping now. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like the Dream Nail so far, but it's available a little bit earlier, which is cool. Dream Nail was a little rough in some spots because it was like having to kind of manage, like, you going back and trying to do like all of this stuff that you kind of already done, so you're gonna have to backtrack and go like whack everybody with a Dream Nail. You know what I mean? Like, it's end up a little bit not frustrating, but yeehaw. Okay, so we're back here. I could probably save warp to the last bench because we did what we wanted to do over here. I'm gonna go off to the other side to I have not heard of John Devlin. Hey, what's up, Fog? Oh shoot, we could go look at Dead Guy's body. That's true. It's gonna be singing. It's gonna be like, they forgot my name. What a bunch of assholes. Damn. And there he is. Look at that place I mentioned before. That, oh, wait, hang on. Sacred Path, Citadel. Which might be just what's here anyway. I don't know. It does Silksong that it takes Silk, but I mean, it's like, it's not a big deal, because you can still spam it, because it regenerates, like, that last pip pretty much instantly, so it's not, like, a huge problem. It is a little weird, though, that that's the case. I think there's a reason for it that's not stupid, and it's going to be, like, a map situation where, like, there is a reason for it, I just don't know exactly what it is yet. Yeah, having to stop and start and stop and start and stop and start. Because, like, there's going to be plenty of times where you can't, like, just play it out all the way through. Alright, well, let's take the fast travel point back to Bellheart. We'll go turn in the quest there. And then... I already forgot that the little travel bug thing was a boss fight. I really did. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I wonder if he actually says anything. He just sings with you. That's cute. I don't know why that sound he made just reminded me of, like, the T-Rex. No, we did progress too far in a way to where we didn't get to see it. So I'm gonna have to spin up a second save file to see it. Bummer. That's okay, though. It's pretty, like, you can get there really fast, so it's not a huge deal. The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You're a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. I like how he doesn't sing with you. He's just like, It is a little frowny face, yeah, unfortunately. I gotta redo stuff if I want to see him. Again, I gotta love-hate with that kind of stuff. I feel like it's cool, and then part of me, I'm like, so. Wow, I caught that just in time, and then still died like a dum-dum. I think there was like junk here that we may have missed. Maybe he shouldn't live in a bell pit if he was like, you know, I mean a McDonald's bell pit at that. I mean, like maybe he shouldn't live here if you doesn't want to hear a bunch of clamoring. Seems like a dumb move. Like somebody living like directly next to an airport or a highway and be like, damn, there sure is a lot of noise over here. But like, is there though? Is there a lot of noise? Tell me about it. Are you sure there's a lot of noise? All right, so we did that. That's cool. McDonald's bottomless bell pit, like living near an active concert venue that's been there for years. Forgot what I was doing. Turning in requests. So I know we needed to do we need to turn in the polyp one. So we have to give that the hearts to Greyroot of Shellwood, and then we have to do Gotta go talk to Krieg at halfway home in Greymore. The pale oil or whatever we'll get from the Citadel when we go there in a minute. There's the Silver Bell thing, which is the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. Wouldn't the Bell Pit refer to Taco Bell rather than McDonald's? But... no, because it sounds like Ball Pit. Taco Bell never had that. But I mean, it does make sense, though, with like the bell word, but... know what I'm saying? Yeah, I still hate that we sent the fleas here early. I thought I was doing good by getting that quest done, but oops. And I think they're at the halfway whatever area, so we can just go do that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I would rather just warp over near that. I didn't think of Ball. I have forgot about Ball Pit. Ish, thank you for giving a sub to Bug Lover 69. God, I hope they show up. What a blessing that would be, right? Would want to miss out on Bug Lover 69. Based off of the weird horny level people get for this and the original Hollow Knight, I guess. I mean, they, you know, they're playing the right series. That would be like when Satan showed. God, that was great. I hope Satan's doing all right. Wasn't their name like literally just Satan? Like that was it. Like they had the name Satan. Like, there was like nothing else going on with it. That's how you know somebody's like the fucking OG when you just have the name. There's like no special characters. There's no numbers. It's just Satan. Like somebody got like Jesus on Twitch. So. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, so they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home you see draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. Good. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap. Shit, I should have talked to him before we came over and did the thing. That was dumb. Oh well. Is what is. Question is, how many pelts I gotta get? We got 1... 20 dude. I could have. Well, I may as well go to the damn right and go kill all the ones over the place, because I think I gotta kill more of those for the quest anyway. So, or for the journal. Got to kill like 8,000 of them. Thank you for your incense bomb that killed me. Every time you do that slow, I have forgotten about, no matter how dumb the video. I tried to stop doing it because I was doing it like every 5 seconds the other night. I can't repeat the same reference over and over. No, just a little baby. Kill them for me. Murder them. I got the username Ort, and people thought it must have been an admin. Oh wait, once in some old comment chat plugin like a precursor of discuss. I get it. Ha ha ha. Got the username Ort, and people thought I must have been an admin. Now, if you had the name Ort, somebody would probably just think you were a fan of oh my god, what is the name of the game called? With the hands. Funny enough, I remember the DreadX demo more than I remember the actual game. That was the one with the burning wizard. God, what was the name of that game? Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Ordo, you got it. That was it. The diagonal down attack is messing you up. Well, don't worry, because there are other thingies that exist, and you can actually get something that is pretty much the original Hollow Knight moveset, if that is more your jam. So if that's bugging you, there is a thing to let you do that. And it is really early on. I completely missed it, which is hilarious. I didn't get it until later. As is tradition. Yeah, it's pretty funny that I gotta kill a bunch of these jerks now. Well, mainly the little ones. The babies. He's like, kill the babies. Take their skin. I shall fashion it into a skin crow. That probably exists in Kenshi, right? That was the game I kept leaving out of the, shit. What the hell was I doing? Here we are, dying again. Oh, cool, the big ones actually drop. More rag pelt, which does not work out for us in terms of... It's good for the quest, but we're trying to kill enough of them because of the kill more quest. So let's go check that actually really quick and see how many more murder we have to do. So for these guys, I have to kill 6 more of the winged pilgrim dudes. I have to kill so much. There's so much murder that I must do. I need to do 4 more of the Might Mothers. I need to do 10 tall crows. We're done with the crows. I need to do 3 more squat crows. Kill a lot of muck roaches. Yeah, so 10 more of these jerks. 3 more of those jerks. This place is full of them, so... I know we've killed enough of those idiots, little teeny tiny mites. It actually seems like the best way to do some of these is to fail the gauntlet challenges. And that sounds like stupid, but that's like a really quick way it seems to get more of them. And we'll get them spawned in like a chunky capacity that's like guaranteed. Which I guess these do too. They're all over here. There's that. That was only one of those dudes each. So coming down here is not really going to be... Well, I mean, they are guaranteed to spawn, but there's no bench that's like right... If there was a bench that was like right inside, I'd say, yeah, that's a good spot. But there isn't. We'll get more of these guys over here because we don't need to kill any more of them. How many pelts did we get from that already? 16, so we only need 9 more. Guess I guess we'll kill a couple more of these guys. They're pretty easy to find though, so that's not that hard. And the bigger ones don't spawn away from the nest, to my knowledge. At least I don't remember any. Well, I guess if you go up, they're up there, like way up. So we'll do that. Mainly avoiding these guys because I don't have a lot of health. Yeah, if you just go up here, I think we can get some of the bigger ones because there was like that big roost that was up there near like Sinner's Road. So if we can just get up there and kill them that way, murder them. I don't know if you can get up that way. No. Nah. Why do so many spawn and then they just leave? We need them for murder. Yeah, I think you gotta get up through this way over here. Not this in particular, but on the other side. think we need to kill more of those guys, too. There's a little indicator that shows up once you've gotten enough, but I wish it would like pop up like a little number of how many more you need if you like track it or something, because otherwise it might get a little annoying to see. I didn't have any sauce. All right. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the best place to get those dudes is back where I was. I just feel like I remember there being like more that spawned somewhere else. That even if they leave, as long as those crow enemies are together, they'll have a murder. Ah, dang. Also, what's up, Steve? You found the place you were looking for? That's good. I guess we'll just finish the quest. I'll go get our allotted murder amount done after we do like the Citadel, or maybe before, like right before we finish that or something. Give me the thing. How many we got left? 4 more. So two more like rest cycles of this. Wait, did only one spawn that time? Whoa, that's weird. Normally there's 2 of them. What if they just pulled a Dark Souls 2 and shit just stopped spawning? Which is like such an interesting idea, like that, and like bonfire ascetics. Bonfire ascetics are one of my favorite things from Dark 2. I don't particularly love the way that they're implemented, but like, you know, they're interesting. All right, 2 more of those. I don't know. I thought there were 2 of those guys spawning up there, but I guess not. I think he is spawning. I think he's like higher up, maybe. Or not. I think I hear him still. I love the Rat Covenant and never seen it. So like, the thing with like the Rat Covenant and a bunch of the other shit is like, I mean, we've talked about this a million times, but like there's cool, we were talking about Dark 2 earlier, but like there's cool stuff in Dark 2 that's like a lot of fun. Some really interesting ideas. The problem as a whole is like the game's just got like some pretty glaring issues throughout it. Had a fuel pump to one machine that never had one before, so now it's all finished. Might have lucked out on the 2 new projects I started, as it appears both are pretty easy to get back up and running. Nice. It's good. I think this is the last. Alright, there we go. Wish updated. Done. Alright, well there we go. He got his little crawbug quest done. Cool. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit. Yeah, it kind of seems to be like what the general... So that the crafting kit itself is tool damage, and then of course there's pouch capacity too, so... Tool damage is definitely really good. I think that's a really solid upgrade. Now we need to go and do the Rite of the Polyp, which is to give it to Greyroot in Shellwood. And they were... somewhere over whatever. How many of these dudes do I need to kill still? I know I have to kill more of these guys, because I mostly avoided fighting them, so I just need to make sure that they're dead every time I see them. Really, I just need to be killing most enemies that I see, again, still. Can always use the beads, and, you know, it's worth doing. Do y'all remember where the little whatever their name was, Grey Root. They were in the area that was up to like in the top to the left, I think. Because they weren't in that little thing at the bottom left. Dang, you remember but you're not telling me? Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. I don't even know what we're talking about. If we're talking about the thing I just said or the thing I said before that. Because I don't remember if I asked another question. World tendency is a really cool mechanic too. But here's the problem though. It was one of those like things that was like really ambitious. And it kind of came with the certainty that like people would always kind of be, I don't know, that's like a super ambitious idea, but it kind of relies on, if there was ever a game that kind of would have worked for, it's like with like the community in general, technically that could work, but the issue with World Tendency was that like it affected a little bit too much and it could cause you to just like miss shit. And if the World Tendency was like leaning a certain way because of whatever, then like you just never see it. So like, you know, because naturally like World Tendency is going to go a certain direction if the area is like harder or easier. And I don't think they had really a way to, I don't think they really had a way to like account for that, like of what was going to be like a harder or like, you know, easier area, because naturally sometimes the developer intended stuff doesn't end up being super hard, or it ends up being like way easier, or you know, whatever it is. So of course there's like not really much of a guarantee with that either. We definitely have to kill a lot of those guys. We need to do that too, and I'm pretty sure we need to kill a bunch of these dudes too. Yeah, it was something that was like penalizing, but like the game already itself is pretty penalizing with like death and stuff like that. So like it's hard because I like World Tendency. I really do. It's a really cool concept, and I can't even say necessarily that it's like executed bad in the sense of like what the intent was, because like it is and it isn't, because I feel like it kind of does what it was intended to do, but at the same time I feel like maybe what it was intended to do kind of sucks in practice, just in general. So like, I don't know. It was definitely a weird, ambitious idea that was neat, but I guess just didn't really pan out the way it should have. I'm gonna use the restroom here in a minute, and I think once I do use the restroom, we're gonna come back and I'm going to do a little Switch key giveaway, because that should be fun. Oh, you got some dangles growing out of your head? Good. I hear a cat scratching at the door anyway, which means it's terrorism time. Time to terrorism. I think it's that thing that's down there in like the middle towards the bottom, maybe? Who amongst us hasn't had the dangles? Who wouldn't, you know? Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Great, I'm all the way back here. That was dumb. That's dumb. God almighty, these cats. They have gotten so, like, if I do anything outside, it's because cats are like pretty rhythmic creatures. So like the fact that I've got the door shut before like 8 o'clock. Like Kale was actually doing like, you know how he's been doing the funny little like jump in the chair thing as soon as I'm about to, he was doing that so bad right before I started, and he had no interest in sitting in his chair until he knew I was coming in here. And then it was time, and he kept running back in here and getting the chair. I was like, Kale. I was like, buddy, I have to sit down. I was like, I can't do this standing up. I was like, I mean, technically I can do it standing up, but I don't have a standing desk, so it's going to be really awkward. And I'm going to have to crane my neck down like an idiot. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I've thought about getting a standing desk, though. It's just they're a little spency for the ones that are, like, you know, decent. But that's okay. It's probably worth it, because I think that would help me overall. I think we need to kill the get stick bug too, because I don't think we've killed enough of them. The gist of what I'm getting at here is that murder is something that needs to happen in a pretty high capacity. That's what I'm getting at. That's right, there's that cut through. found that like last night, I think, and I didn't even pay attention to that. I think we also need to kill these guys. It's the murder stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to where I died, actually. It was like slightly over this way or something. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go... Wait a minute. I was at least gonna put it in a place that had some musics. We'll go park it in Bellheart really quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna do a switch key giveaway. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Actually, this doesn't even go into... This is not the easiest way to get into Bellheart either. So that's really dumb. I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. I'll go to the resty bin. I still think it's funny that the hot springs that the little dude has is like pretty much the exact same as like the hot spring stuff that you could get in the original nut. Alright. I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. I'll be back here in a minute. And when I get back, we're gonna do a switch key thing. Let me put up a sweet BRB, the kind that everybody loves. Do you remember the night where I was joking about getting water on my shirt, and I was like, I'm not waiting for this shit to dry, and I just changed shirts? History repeats itself. The guy on the moth shirt, and I was like, I quit. I was like, I'll just swap to another shirt. Like, I'm not sitting here half sogged up, because that's like rapidly approaching some like top moist territory, and I'm just not putting up with it. You know what's funny, Steve? You bringing up a moist smock. It reminds me of I was telling Eric about the frock of shame the other day. Because when I worked at Butt Buy, I used to refer to the company-issued polos as the frock of shame because they were so goddamn uncomfortable. Like, they were just the most miserably uncomfortable thing ever. And like, it's like they did this like awful preservation of the moisture that you were exuding from just running around like an idiot all day. So the frock of shame was pretty miserable. If you want to win a Switch key for Hollow Knight, type in Frock, F-R-O-C-K. And remember the stipulations here. If you're new here, you just got to be following the channel, and you need to be a real person. So I may ask you a question once you message me via Twitch or whatever. You could pretty much answer it with any nonsense as long as it was like, you know, a human response. Like the other day when I asked how many tennis balls do you think are in the tennis ball tubes when you buy them? Which there are no wrong answers. You could say like 50. It doesn't matter. 400. What if I want to win an entire Switch 2? What if? What if indeed? The whole entire Switch 2. Dude, the Fallout trailer, and like nobody remembers this shit, so I don't even know why I'm sharing this. Back when we played 76, I remember getting big hype about finding an entire whole-ass Giddy-Up Buttercup. And, I think Pink at the time made an image of it. Like a meme of it. And, like a, you know, whatever. And, there was an entire whole-ass Giddy-Up Buttercup in the preview stuff for, the new Fallout series. Which is pretty funny. An entire, real-ass, whole-ass Giddy-Up Buttercup. Alright. So you had time to get your frocks in. There's actually only a couple names in here that I don't recognize, which is, I guess we don't have a lot of new folks in here tonight. All right, don't forget Frock, F-R-O-C-K. That's for a Switch key. And reminder, these are just U.S. and Canada according to Team Cherry, so please keep that in mind. So please don't be like, oops, I'm in like fucking sting-ding-a-stan. But Silksong, she die all the time. It's like getting to play as Zero in Mega Man X. You're just like, wow, Zero, you suck. That's good-ish. I'm glad. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tofu, congratulations. Tofu's pretty new. They followed like a day ago. They're pretty new, but they've been bought 2 days ago, I think. You didn't even enter? Did you say Frock? You had to have said Frog. Well, get frocked. How would it not? It says right here that the thing was, that's weird. Tell you what, because I don't want you to, do you, we could do like a, oh, it got it from Good Luck Frockers. Oh, I guess it just pulled it from that. Yeah, because it'll pull it like if it's in there. 'Cause that's, I'm looking at the message, that's apparently what it was. You have Steam? Tell you what, because I'm cool with like giving out maybe like an extra, roll the beans again. Do you already have it on Steam? Okay, because I'm probably gonna end up giving away a couple extra copies by the end of this, anyways. We're just gonna do a Steam key for you then, because we'll do some extra ones. That's fine. I don't want you to like win the roll and then not get something. So let me do that. Can you send me a message on Twitch? We have plenty more of these, so don't stress about it. Yeah, no, I don't want you to like think that, you know, you won the role. And if you wanted one of those too, we can make it happen. We'll make it happen. And then we'll do a Steam key, I guess, for the next one, or then we'll go back to the Switch, I guess. Only didn't enter because I hardly use Switch now. That's okay. We have plenty more Steam keys. We're not short on this by any stretch. Okay, that is that one. Yeah, just shoot me a message on Twitch here. And I know you're real. Just make sure this one works for me really quick. I'm just making sure that I'm caught up on my list over here since I had to double back on this. So redeem that when you can. Make sure that that works, and then we can go on to the next one. Actually rigged the giveaway. Nah, they didn't. I'll just make sure that we'll make sure on the next round that people don't say, even including the word inside of whatever it is, because obviously, because I was like, what message was it? Because it'll tell you what message it was that the entry was on, and it was the good luck frockers. I was like, oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's where it came from. So it was an entry there, so that's good. It worked. All right, awesome, cool. So I'm up to date on that. The only reason I'm asking that in most cases is just to make sure that like I'm caught up on our sheet over here. And like I said, all you got to do these is just be following. Of course, we always welcome you to come back whenever we're streaming, whenever due. So, all right, there you go. Congratulations. But yeah, we can either do a Steam key. We still have several of them, so. And I'll probably end up doing, since I didn't have to buy the game myself, I'll probably end up giving away a couple copies. KC got the early bird special earlier. Because they were like, oh yeah, I haven't picked it up yet, so I just shot him a copy of it, because I was like, haha. Get stick bugged, fool. Okay, this is a link from Jigakura. It says, my favorite example of the Tiffany problem is that almond milk has been around since at least the 13th century, meaning it predates coffee by about 200 years. There's a non-zero chance Shakespeare had a favorite brand of non-dairy creamer. It's not just oat milk. Soy milk in China is at least 2,000 years old. The Romans brought horchata to Spain all the way from Egypt. Coconut milk is one of the oldest non-alcoholic drinks we have archaeological evidence for. It's a universal constant. Humans just be milk and nuts. Fantastic. What a good time that we say words, you know? What a good time. Where was I going to? We were going to go check to see where I took the BRB down, right? You know what's really funny is on my follow list, somebody who I watch do Ocarina of Time speedruns, ZFG, because he's just a nice dude. I noticed that that was like on my recommended page, and it was really funny because they used like the most basic BRB, and I was like, wow. I was like, I like how I can see my stream with the crappy BRB, and they've just got the shitty plain text BRB up too. I was like, damn. I was like, what a time to be alive. The precious hearts, give them for the time of birth, for the right they must bleed. Okay, that's good. Those are good words. I don't know what the Tiffany problem is either. I've never heard that. And yeah, rigged is just a joke. Nobody's being serious. We always say everything's rigged here, even when it's not. All the parts gathered all that is needed is given. Give me the Paula parts. I think the coolest thing that we've encountered yet was this absolutely belongs in some kind of like 58 things about Silksong that you wish you knew that you didn't know, but you know now, but you know before playing that you knew Silksong playing it before you played it. Short video content vertical is getting the maggot infestation on you and then running to, what's their name? The little like bug healer, and they like tell you like get over it, go like rest at a bench or something, because that's not like a real problem. Because I 100% thought we were in for like Flower Quest nonsense. Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of right. Alright, the power patch, let's go, gamers. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from Flower's heart applies venom to equip tools. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. It's also neat that it's somehow a defensive-based one. Is certainly interesting. Hey, Rock, how you doing? Somebody popped in and said, like, oh my god, spoilers, and left. I don't know who it was, though. I missed it. I saw it, like, on the screen. Whoever that was, it was good to see you for the 5 seconds. Alright, so that's it for Polyp Christ, or whatever their name was. And... you know, man, people can talk about cool tools all day. Never forget that I used the fart gas in Hollow Knight 1 and got made fun of by Team Jerry. And then proceeded to show them the true power of the absolute stupid berserk dumbass build of just smashing into stuff as hard as you can and just doing rot damage and just beating the hell out of something forever. Yeah, so the lady that's the healer, she's like, bring me the whatever. Like, if you get maggot infested and then run back to them, they have a unique dialogue that's like, oh, cool, but that's not good enough. Like, come back when you got something real. Nick then got that thing nerfed because it was too strong. I did not get it nerfed. That was not from me. That was probably from like speedrunners or something. Remember, I wasn't particularly good at the game. I was just first. I was just there early. I wasn't very good at it. So if we're gonna be using that for like, yeah, I know. She says, "Bring me a specimen." I was the specimen. How come I can't be specimen? Unbelievable. I'm actually gonna switch back to the straight pin for a little bit and try that with the poison damage or whatever it is. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, but that hasn't... see, I haven't broken anything this time, though. No breaks this go around. Well, except for that one, like, weird map bug where I couldn't, like, control my character anymore. But that was non-reproducible anyway, so I couldn't do anything with it. When did I break 3 things? I didn't break 3 things. What are you talking about? I don't remember that. Okay, so all the Roach boys... I gotta go deal with them. There's like the Mire Mites, which I guess I didn't kill enough of them either. There's the Shellwood boys. Gotta kill more Pawncasters. Gotta kill more Splinters. Gotta kill everything, is what I'm getting at here. What if it was like, you gotta kill Widow like 5 more times? This is pretty funny, though, that this is that it's like Lace, you gotta kill 1 more time. I'm like, don't put that in there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Edward Scissorbug slicing me in 2. That is extremely reproducible, though. So yeah, unfortunately, we did miss an optional Garmond fight. If you do the very first Flea quest before coming down here, and the caravan, like, pre-moves down here, there's a boss that you can fight, and you can ask Garmond for help. He's basically a friendly phantom, and we missed it. So I feel like an idiot for that one. Yep. Good job. You didn't play yourself. Oh, I did, though. Because I don't play Garmond in the thing. It's all been a lie. We do need to kill some of these, the Gigamites in here, though. I think I only need to kill, like, 1 or 2 more of them, maybe. Yeah, the rot damage on that's gonna be sick. That would have been really good for certain bosses. No, you just do... okay, so the way it works, apparently, is you just do it. It's kind of like counterintuitive, because you're pretty much guaranteed to... you're pretty much guaranteed to, like, at least get the Flea quest. And most people like to do quests when they show up. Some people let them stack up forever, which sometimes I'm that person, but I wasn't in this case, and I went ahead and did the Flea quest. But if you somehow just don't end up wandering down here in any capacity, you will just straight up miss it, because if the Flea caravan moves down here at all, you just miss it. I wonder what the lore implication of that is. You think that means Garmond just killed it himself? That is true. I've also not found a single silver bell, but I also haven't been looking for it. That's insane. That might be one of the best offensive charms, or I'm sorry, tools so far. And that's hilarious that it's marked in like the defensive slot. That's really funny. It makes like no sense. Here's your sack. Put it in the defense hole. We can't get back in there because this is done. Because as it stands right now where we're at, I think there's 3 Garmond encounters you can get, and I think there's 2... There might be a second Grendel encounter that we just haven't gotten to yet. Grendel's probably my favorite character that showed up so far. He's pretty fucking funny. I like him a lot. Okay, so I could go kill all these things and do that. Silver bells, I think, are going to take a little bit more time. I vote we just go start doing the Citadel stuff, because like I think we're about ready for that. The one thing I didn't get though was I didn't get the blasted steps or whatever it was. Oh, I did get the fast travel thing up there. Okay, never mind. Oh, I guess let me go back to I need to go back to Bone Butt really quick because I wanted to go to the marker that I had for the I'm just gonna call it Tremors because that's what it is. So I'm gonna go to Tremors. We're gonna go deal with that, the graboids. The new is worth talking to since she left the dead thing. I don't know. Did she go back to the little halfway house or whatever it's called? Oh yeah. Go to Bone Bottom real quick. I found something neat there. You talking about the ambush boss fight? Or what? Oh, like the starting area. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess we could do that, because we just rested here, so I could save warp back to this if we need to, so I don't have to take like 40 years to get back. Because there's the little song down here, too. Yeah, we already played the song here. Unless there's like one of those little... Because there's 2, I think, that I know of places that you can play the little... Are we killing up these idiots? Oh shit, we might not have. I don't know if... we hadn't seen a lot of them because we didn't come back here. Shit. Shit. Oh, neat. I think we found this like at the very beginning. I don't know why I'm over here like, oh neat. Oh neat, a thing I already knew. Cool. Get rid of these boys. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten as used to the... I wouldn't mind using the like original Hollow Knight moveset thing, the Wanderer or whatever. But I've gotten so used to the not the Beast, whatever this is, Reaper or whatever. The funny thing is I don't think it's the best one by any stretch. But here I am using it. Mainly because we had some investment in it, because we had a couple of the memory lockets. But I could easily, I guess, start putting some points into the memory locket for the other stuff. I think we need to do more of these guys, too. Oh my god, I thought I had some sauce, and I didn't. And it got me all kinds of messed up. You guys want to die to a starting enemy? No, I do. I know I sure do. It's okay, I'm sure it won't be an enemy, it'll be random spike damage that kills me. as is tradition. Oh, so there's some stringy dings over here. I wonder if there's we've actually run into several of the Weaver doors. I don't know if you need like. So probably could have opened that on the other side too, where we found another one of these. But I don't remember where that was. I guess you could check on the map because I think it actually marked. Oh my God! It's just that one area at the beginning of Super Metroid. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where like the little like eyeballs on Zeebs are following you as you're going to like the before like Criteria like awakies. Yeah, Planet Zeebs. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. My favorite place. I've no map. 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 Neat. He's soaked up. Soaked up on a Tuesday. Oh, cool. It's not like the lights are on, so I'll just break them. No big deal. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Def. Cool. More like weave D's. Yeah. Oops. Look at him go! Little Snondlenort. You know what's funny of all places, outside of like the Criteria thing, Criteria, whatever it is, Zeebs. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of the Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not. I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Roll up to sniff. Press F to sniff. You see one's nature, Eva? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost, my sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. You can't just say words and make shit up. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight? Scoot on in. Allow sniff? Oh, speaking of crests. Oh, this one's got mean eyes. Evolve the crest of Hunter. Oh, cool. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Nice. Zerg it up. This is one thing that drives me bananas, is it auto-equipping the crest that you just got. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Permit me gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. So I guess she can just like straight up upgrade all your crests, it looks like. Gained a Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Okay, so that was it for that was it for my expandies. Okay, yeah, so it just kind of adds it over here. Which honestly, that's pretty good, because I was talking about this earlier about how there may be like, I was worried about like build variety being kind of hampered a little bit just because of how dependent it was going to be based off of your crest slots and stuff. So she can smell ye so. This is the first area where we've got like a bench in like a just chill ass little pond or something. Probably, I guess I should try the hunter thing with the focus for a little bit. Get used to the diagonal slap again. Which means I gotta re-equip everything.
Welcome to
Kia
Bitter
with the 92 months says, thanks Iwake for my gift, my sub gift. Hot diggity dang. Thank you for popping in, Kia. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, this doesn't have a lot of the defensive crest options, so I'd lose my cheat death thing here unless I unlock one, which
I mean, we do have 4 memory lockets, so I mean, I'd be fine with that. The cool thing about the Vestacrest thing, though, is this kind of solves one of the problems that I'm still just surprised even is in the game, is the fact that you have to equip the compass. I think that's kind of fart. But tell you what, let's instead of just equipping all that, we'll just skip the cheat death thing for right now, and since we're losing a little bit of range, I'm actually going to go back to Silk Spear instead of the Storm thing. Oh, that's good, Kia. I think it already had that, though. What are you talking about, the little Vestacrest thing? This is what we literally just got. If you're talking about this. Like the secondary one? Which appears to be like a thing that exists regardless of whatever. We didn't have this before. Oh, the focus thing? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the build focus with successful strikes thing, so. Oh, it's cool, Faulkner. Either we find it or we don't. It's not a big deal. I'm sure I'll end up going through this a couple times. I have to spin up another save file, literally just to do the Garmond event. Yeehaw! Yeah, that poison shit is like hands down the best one that we've come across yet. That is so funny that I think one of the strongest things that buffs your tool damage is literally a defensive thing, or marked as a defensive item, because it's in like the blue category where all the defensive stuff's been chilling. All right, Lily, take it easy. All right, I forgot we're on diagonal land. Oh my god, I'm so used to the other one now. Which is pretty funny, because I was getting used to this one, and then now here I am again. I will say, the floaties, we hadn't used the regular Hunter Crest thing very much since we got the Princess Peach float, and it does make it a little bit easier, because you can kind of line stuff up. That poor thing. Oh, there we go. We actually knocked that one out. One of the Zeeb scopes. Oh, her doing the dangle? Yeah, it is pretty funny. The dangle's pretty hilarious. Oh my god, it is Moss Mother. Yeehaw! I need to save some of my sauce there. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's two of them. Marvelquip.wave. B-Moss, Hornet, B-Moss for mother. B-Moss for mother. And go to the grocery store, have fun murdering. Oh, I will. We will indeed have fun murdering. Speaking of murder, now that we're gonna do a quick boss, I'm gonna switch back to the other thing for familiarity, and then we'll try that a little bit more. Since we're just going into a boss fight, I suppose. I guess I can put in the pushback. I'm gonna keep the. Yeah, I guess that'd be good because the spinny winny one. Well, yeah, I'll stick with the deal because I'm just using that to apply the poison anyway, so it's not a huge deal.
He's back!
Yeah, I thought I could get slick, but there was no slickness to be had. What in the world happened there? I thought I floaty magodied, but I guess I didn't. Guess I didn't. Who's to say? Well, that was good. Thanks, cheat death. Oh my god. You know what the funny part about all of that was that realistically, I was like, oh yeah, dude, let's get back some range because of my strikes are gonna be shorter. And then like one of the most conducive fights to the Silksong thing is like right here. I'm just like, wow, cool. Good timing on my part. With all like the ads and the garbage just like floating around. Oh, the garbage. I need to pay a little attention here so I don't get this dead. Which I did. I got dead from the smalls. The smalls done get you. Should probably not have my cheat death proc on the way over there either. That was good. It was a good call. Like, oh, you re-equip this to go do boss fight? What if you could skippity dippity him by just like bouncing over? Yeah, you can. Cool. Very cool. He just went the other way. He's like, oh, well, shoot. Gotta heal so we can surge. Also known as my entire strategy through the first game. I gotta heal so we can just zerg. I do not have a heal now, so no more zerg. How many moms there they got? Like 7? God, I'm not jumping early enough for that. I guess it doesn't matter. We could just... Oh shit, I didn't mean to burn that. Oopie poopie. Wow, bad spot now. Yeehaw. 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 Alone in the world with a little yeehaw. Weave light. What that finna trying to do? I know I've lost my mind because I looked at that thing that was like up at the top, little like node, and I was like, is that like a juice nozzle? Like, this is where we get like the squeezy juice. I love him just leaving. He's like, well, guess I'm done. Guess I'm finished. Okay, so we're gonna head back up to that area that we cool. Didn't finish exploring, I guess. Insight gained. Might be, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Either that or it's just another little tool thingy that we can equip. Might have something to do with like silk usage, like maybe it like halves silk usage. Because I was wondering if we were going to get something like that where it's like, get some kind of thing that like halves your silk consumption on attacks. Because there was that in the original game too. I think that was like the thing that cut it. It was either cut it by like a half or like a third or whatever. Just reduce the amount of stuff that you use. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. So not on the consumption, but regeneration, which is neat. So that's cool. We could try that over the fractured mask for a little bit. See how fast that goes. Because like, honestly, we joke about the brute force and ignorance build. We actually have several tools to start doing that now. Because once we, basically the pushback thing is part of it. Effectively being able to generate enough healing juice to just kind of go nuts and just keep smacking on something, and like, that's kind of the core of it. So as long as you can kind of outpace the damage coming in with heals and stuff. It still bums me out that the Berserker, or whatever it's called, Beast, whatever it was, it still bums me out that that one was like a, that replaces your heal. I thought that maybe it would have like some kind of maybe passive lifesteal, or maybe like after you heal it has lifesteal, or something like that, but unfortunately it didn't. A little bit of a bummer. Oh, I see where it is. I think it's going to be up a little bit, and you're going to have to like, we're going to need some kind of extra jumpies to get up there. Oh, never mind. We can just go here. I thought that was strange that that would show up there. Been a long time since I saw an all-red bitboard. That's pretty... It's pretty hype, gamers. Let's go gaming. But yeah, it actually has been a while. So thank you all for all the support. It's been a pretty crazy last couple of days. Whether it be like the bits or the donaties or whatever it is. You guys are fantastic. And it's been a while since I could see all red bitboard. And it's been a while. Is that giving us a bar, like, per hit? That's gonna give us some extra silkies. That's pretty good. Cool deal, cool deal, cool deal. Got some extra silkies to make the milkies, yeah. That guy can't come all the way over here. That kind of looks like there's an extra secrety secret up there, but I'm not really sure if that's... a thing. If it is, I can't quite make it up there anyway. Hollowed Out Night Milky Song. You know, that's really good, Kostas. I appreciate that. Those are good words that I like. I like the extra, what is that? Daniel's Face Gaming that's in there too. I think that's pretty good. That's what sells it. Oh, maybe Cricket, yeah. Was there one down there? Yeah, there's another Weaver door, but I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. I'll just have to check and see. I like reading the map as the thing just beams you down like Star Trek insanity over here. Be like, did you guys know that Hollow Knight is actually the future and it has transmaterialization? Now, little scope dude wasn't here, I don't think. Or I don't think there was another one. Yeah, I guess not. There was also another, there's another thing up the shaft. Yeah, it is pretty easy to see him on the map. I know we encountered another one, I just don't remember where it was. I had forgotten about map thing. Yeah, I think the Weaver doors, even like taking into account like the original Hollow Knight, I think might be the most Metroid thing that's been in these games yet. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a Weaver's words from ages ago. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting collector of historical items. All right, cool. So we know that. Take that in there.
Welcome
now.
to Bitter
Thief gifting out a sub to Costa Geek, which is the only way I could think after all this time that name could be pronounced. Good news, got a supervisor to check my deviations and I'm good and I'm leaving work early. Now you can soothe me as I like. I thought you said I like feel butt and relax a bit. That's good. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Do you think this entire game is actually just going to be a retelling of Hocus Pocus? You think like Bette Midler's going to show up at some point? We're going to be like, what's up, Bette Midler? What you doing? That's cool. That's cool. I like what you did there. You're dead now, but we did like it. What was the last bench we rested at? Was it that one back there? Tee. Damn, be a shame if you rotted. Oh, hey, the lava charm would probably be pretty good here. Maybe. Possibly. It'd be cool if it was, but it won't. Could you imagine be like, my favorite thing about Hollow Knight Silksong was actually how it was a dramatic retelling of Hocus Pocus? Like, yeah. Me too. Me too. And it's like, I like the part where Bette Midler showed up. Like, yeah, she was there. That was pretty cool. Dude, I remember when like Hocus Pocus 2 came out. And that's one of Erica's like favorite movies from when she was a kid. And we watched it. Because we normally watch Hocus Pocus for Halloween again. Because it was, you know, something that she enjoyed doing when she was younger. And, you know, honestly, it's actually one of those movies that kind of falls into that category of like they don't really make movies exactly like that anymore. But anyway, that's beside the point. I remember we watched it, and I remember at the end of it, I was like, what'd you think about it? She's like, it fucking sucked. I was like, damn. I was like, damn. It fucking sucked. I mean, it did. It was pretty bad. It's like, I don't know, it's one of those movies that's like, whoo, this is, it's one of the ones you come away from and you ask yourself, you're like, who the hell was this even for? Because, like, it didn't seem like many of the people who liked Hocus Pocus in the first place enjoyed it, so that was kind of out. Yeah, increasing health is a little difficult. That is true. Thankfully, nothing's been like so damn insanely hard that like it feels like it's mandatory. But I mean, I'm telling you, the Red Ant Gauntlet is still the final two idiots in that is still like the hardest thing that we've come across. Like, no question. Like nothing else has come even close. That shit, and it's not even that like those enemies in particular are extremely difficult. It's just the amount of spacing there is, and then like on top of all of that, you got to deal with like the you got to deal with like the random ass projectiles just like blasting through the room and just homing in on you. Like, man, this is miserable. It reminded me of a couple of the Godmaster stuff where it was like similar to that, where it's just this kind of just pain in the butt with the amount of crap going on. Oh, most things that are big, yeah, because like Hocus Pocus had seen like a resurgence in like popularity in like the last but before that came out, it was like the last like 5 or 6 years prior to that, I think. And it was always one of those movies that people just kind of liked watching around like Halloween and stuff because it's like goofy and got a little bit of charm to it, and it's, you know, whatever. So, and I think it saw like a little bit of a pop in popularity, so I'm not surprised. They're just like, anyway, my point being with all this is that you bless Bette Midler for giving it a fucking shot, because she showed up and God, she tried. God, she tried. But there is no salvation in that film. It's like she's just like, here I am, trying to do the acting thing, and it's like this shit's rough. I'd imagine somebody like that too, who's like a really good actress who's been around forever, and like just something about like having to do that movie and being like, here I am. Here's my art I'm attempting to do. God help us. We could also try playing a song at the little because the things that were playing the harps kind of looked like that statue, but like they had like egg sacs on their heads or something, so I don't know. I can't tell if this is another Weaver door down here. I'm pretty sure it is. Over yonder way. Well, let me mark it with the different things so I know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one. I don't think there was anything else at Pilgrim's Rest over here to the right, even though I could check that out. I don't know if we bought everything from them either. Greymoor's got some stuff. Multiples of these have shown up too. These like, oh, I guess that's where like the upgrade things are. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess let's go to the far fields and go check that out. And then once we're done doing that, we need to go. There's a couple more thingy dings we need to do. I think we got most of what we needed out of Shellwood, except for the murder spree that we needed to go on. Yeah, it's got like it's got like jokes in it that you would be surprised were even like. So in the original movie, they do a couple things where like the witches have like funny reactions to like the like modern technology. So like they do that joke. That joke is done. And in the original movie, I think it's like, I can't remember if it's like it's not a telephone, it's a oh, they're like shocked by like the child's like lighter, because like that's just like terrifying because he can manifest fire in his hands, right? So that's like the gag. There's like a whole thing about it, blah blah blah, whatever. And in the sequel, they're just like, what if they went to Walgreens product placement? Like, yeah, I'm following so far. Like, and what if they're like, oh my god, the automatic doors, it's witchcraft. And it's like, yeah, y'all did this joke with the lighter with the kid, and it was like actually cute and silly and fun. I was like, this is just like the witches go to Walgreens. Like, oh wow, that's really cool. They're like, they have so many useful items here in this store shop with the automatic witch doors. Everybody should go to Walgreens. It's like, yeah, everybody should go to Walgreens, dude. Another moment that probably Bette Midler's sitting there like, my art. My art. I've been doing this for 4,000 years. That's all a joke, by the way. I don't know if like I seriously doubt they're acting like that. They're probably like, paycheck, who gives a shit? No matter how good the actor is, they can't carry shitty film. Okay, yeah, I was going over here because we're gonna use the fast travel to go to the far fields, I think. Disney before a certain point would make live action films to fund animation because live action is cheaper to produce, but now the cash grab seeps into their animation, Andy. Anything Disney company touches. I did like their running gross live action remake of everything that no one seems to enjoy, which is incredible. Like when even children don't seem to be interested in it, it's like, damn, dude, like, how did y'all butcher this? And some of them they've done it like real dirty because like they've tried to do like some different like retelling or whatever that might be like interesting with, you know, whatever, and then they just blew it. I'm like, you should have done another fucking animated thing. But then they probably would have blown it there too, because I think it's more of like a foundational issue of some of Disney's stupid bullshit that, other than just it being live action. Yeah, I think there's another Weevo door, like, over this way. I also don't know if we got everything from in here. I think we did, back when we first... Oh, I guess there was the other thing we needed to check on the bottom right over here anyway. Going through and, like, hunting down random bullshit that we need to get feels so stupid, considering I missed, like, a core story beat for one of the characters. Now I just feel like a big dummy. Disney's like, children, we have lightsaber hotel. They're like, yes. And the children go and they're like, no. Come, children, we have lifesaber. And you can see Boba Fett ship. Famously named Boba Fett ship. Come now, children. Come see Boba Fett ship. Oops. Oh, I might need, like... What's up, gamer? These are the guys I always feel bad about. Like, out of the chunky pilgrims. I do have to kill many of them, though, so it's okay. Yagakuro with the $2 says, epitome of live action suck. I watched the live-action version of Can You Feel the Love Night on YouTube, and I was not ready for the utter lack of emotion from the CGI animals. Not looking concerned about Simba's hiding something about his past. A comparison. Also in CGI, the song called Can You Feel the Love Tonight does not take place at night. Can you feel nothing in particular this afternoon? Can you feel nothing in particular? You know, honestly, like... Thinking about that, no, the amount of expression that they have, like, the animals show is pretty crazy. Like, in the original, like, animation. I mean, it's nuts. Reminds me of, like Simba's face when he, like, or I'm sorry, not, Mufasa's face, excuse me. With the whole, like, scar thing of him, like, throwing him down in the pit. What were the other ones that like happened recently? There was like they did the Little Mermaid. I don't know how that was received. I just remember people whining constantly about that. The casting of the main character. Like, wah. Oh my god, dude, fucking actors can be actoring. Like, get over it. You were such a baby. But the what else have they done? There was the what was it, Lilo and Stitch? How gross was that? They completely fucked up everything about Lilo and Stitch. I like looking away asking how was that? It's like, oh, you know, they just completely fucked up everything about it. Like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, because you can't bounce off of those, so... I don't know if I can get that, because there's no jumpazoids to help me get up there, so... Unless I get real cute and figure out a way to squidge over to that. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Yeah, I think this is also a Weaver door over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Good deal. Was it Beauty and the Beast, like the, wasn't that like one of the earlier ones that they did? Weaver's Syndrome. Aw, yeah. Light up the beacons. Thanks for the light, man. Yeah, this is absolutely the most Metroid thing. I wonder if you need to, do these like at a certain speed. Yep, that's exactly what you have to do. Overs. Silk speed anklets. Silk speed. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll try it. I don't know how much oomph that's gonna have. For me, anyway. Cool. We don't have any silk juices. Give me your juice. I don't have enough silk juices. Alright, cool. Is there any other, Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. This feels like... That's a little bit of an underwhelming one. That's alright. I guess that's it. I don't think there was anything else in there. Really seems like they cared to make it authentic, I guess. The writers weren't a part of that, though. You mean like visually? The real question is, how well did it do in China? That's one of Disney's big money makers. Might be able to... Maybe you could make that with the speed sauce, but I don't think so. If it was like a... I don't know. That feels like a... Unless you're like going on long stretches of like sprinting constantly, I don't really see that being hyper beneficial. Which we will leave it equipped for here though, because we got a long run back to get to the next Borpy Borpy. Damn it. Oh, what did Ohana mean? Did it mean like gross income? May not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. What you thinking, Strumble Bumble? Spin and spin, forget the dead. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. End the tears, entwine the thread, fix the fabric, roll the hem. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Good. Dude, I heard like a little bit about the new War of the Worlds thing, and like I don't know if like the marketing was just like non-existent for that either, because like I didn't even know it existed until somebody made a joke about it. Not that would have like made me go see it, but you know. Also, I was reading something the other day that since most of the shit in RimWorld that's like in the Anomaly DLC is a reference to like, you know, other horror media, because of course. Apparently the monolith, the one that turns people into like, mostly into like flesh beast and like gives you like flesh tentacle arms and like a cooldown and stuff like that. Apparently it's more than likely a reference to Dead Space. Because of the thing that, the monolith, whatever thing that creates the necromorphs. So I was like, that makes sense. Because it was like reshaping humans into that. Oh, let's go check this, 62 million from China. Delicious. Yes, I've played Dead Space. I'm not sure what the little signage here is either, because like we've seen this in I think a couple of spots, and I don't know what we can really do with it. I don't think it's anything. Maybe it's just like a little marker for like the ant people or something. Well, I guess I could play my needle in there. The needling. Yeah, I played a little bit of the remake. I thought it was good. I just didn't really have a lot of interest in finishing it. Clem. God, I forgot about Clem, damn. I totally forgot about him. I had forgotten about Clem. Oh, I wonder what happens if you play the, wonder what happens if you play your little needle thing for, what's his dick that charges to get into his shop. What an asshole. Really had forgotten about Clem. Boy, we are swimming in the rosary stuff. Yeah, I think all he's got left is the rosary strings. The shell's still safe. Arloom's mercy. I will survive. Oh, longer than a hello. There's a guy back over there who's like dead. We also never found what was on the... Yeah, because it's the dude that was like banging on this. Gouging rock. Scarred shell. Fast. Wild. Breakthrough. I'm so shocked Clem never despawned. Yeah, I think we did catch a couple times where they did despawn, but I suppose, I mean, carrying them as far as we did, you know, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I thought that might be another, Pilgrim's Rest, isn't there a room to the right below it? Yeah, there was the one with the ants, and then there was also the one with the fast travel, and then there's, like... There's a couple. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You mean like another Weaver door thing? You didn't explore this small one? You talking about this? The smidge one? Oh, yeah, it's just, well, I mean, you can go see what it is. We were just there like 2 seconds ago. We actually popped back in it. I don't actually remember what was there in the first place. Damn, I didn't even get to uncheck my little marker over there. I went and did stuff and didn't even get the next part of it. Poop. God, like I haven't been in here in like 9 years. Didn't attack fast enough. That attack too slow. One day we'll get it just right. Yeah, since Hornet got all these tools, like, why don't they just, like, use, like, brick? You know? Just beam somebody in the head with that shit. Hornet cast brick. So there's still the stuff in Sinner's Road, which we haven't done. There's, like, the spooky, ooky mist zone, which I'm not sure if we can do that yet. There's also the... Which I think maybe having the needle in might let us get through there. There's also the poison swamp bullshit. which we went to. We never got the map to because it was a pain in the ass being in there. Because that was actually the last place we saw Garmond as far as his quest goes, because he said he was going to the Citadel. And we also did not go do Wormland or whatever it was called. So Wormland is probably where we want to go next. We should probably also convert our beads because we have way too many on us. So sacrilegious. It offends my sensibilities. How dare they have rosary beads? I'm calling Jesus. He'll be hearing about this directly. Can you imagine the actual Jesus response of being like, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care, bro. What's a rosary? Yeah, you end up losing a decent, chunk of those in the transfer, but it's so much safer just to put them somewhere, because like the oopsie poopsie deaths can happen. Especially when you got like an unga bunga brain like mine, the oopsie poopsie deaths can definitely screw you up. Fuck that hand gauntlet though. Alright, we wanted to... Oh. Yeah, this is the sense and taste of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. This is where New was. And is now gone. Okay, where did I say we were going? Right, Wormland. To Wormland. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'd love to check the mist place, but yeah, I don't think there's anything there for us. The mist place. Hey, Jamie. How you doing? Alright, so I guess back to... I suppose the easiest way to get there would be... You do Shellwood and jump out that area and go down that way. It's probably the fastest, because I'm going to have to take the elevator up. So, we'll do Shellwood. Crashed after making dinner. Nice. Hope you got some rest. A little bit of Resticles. Because that goes blasted steps, which I think you can just jump down. Yeah, you can just jump down over there. Yeehaw. And now I know we're in Wormland because I don't have the damn map. Oops. That's why I rested that bench, because I know exactly how this goes. Cool. Dead Bug's Purse. Also known as me. Suffer no more. Oh, hey, there's Ghosty Boys. Dear one. Worthy. Pardon the path. Remembered. Held in our hearts. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Cool. That seems nice. No, like it's like some. What if it was like 2? You're just like, wow. Thank you for sums. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Silly me. Ugh. Yeah, an old shotgun when the walls fell is there too, so. Oops. Oh man, we have to kill those guys though. Well, I just need to remember that this is where some of them are, and they're near a bench. Thankfully, they're near a bench, which is good. That means we can kill and reset. That's kind of what I'm looking for with those, is like, if it's something we gotta kill like 15 of, I'm like, well, let me make sure this is near like a bench. So that way I'm not sitting there being like, son of a bench, you know what I'm saying? Stop it. I love how many there are over here. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder her intent. It is no matter though, she can enlighten me when we again meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Thanks for the wormways. Map. Hole. She's like, that's it for now, gamers. Wait until the restock. Then you get the restock. She's like, thanks for buying the little boo-boos, gamers. I saw this shit the other day, and somebody was like, time is a flat circle, and they posted, it was somebody wearing, I think, trip pants. You may remember those. They were the pants that had lots of straps all over them. Very popular in the early 2000s. The person had a bunch of Labubus like clipped onto him, and I was like, yeah, this is it. Here we are. Here we are again, on we here. On a here we are, here we are here. Rubber, thank you for the raid. Here we are in there, Robo on the raid. Fart. How you doing, Robo? What are you doing? Actually, you know what? I opened up Twitch earlier and I remember what you're doing. You're doing, French. Final Frenchesty. Oh. How was the French? Y'all want to see some French? Go follow Robo. Y'all want to see some French? It's challenging. That's good, I guess. It's got a little bit of challenge. I know I can grab this. Oh my god. Got it. Gamers, we have gamed. Gamers, we got jack shit for it. But if you want to get heaven, and then you went in and God said, frayed rosary string, and I'd be like, alright. Great. How's the song soak been going? It's been going good. We did find out that we got soul aired earlier though. We apparently missed a Garmond encounter because we went and did like a quest too early. I was like, damn, we missed the boy. But it's okay. We'll go back and redo. All right, so I need to go get my skong back. Over there is my silk juice. Keep it in the event of an emergency. Have any of that little like grub thing? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna die here, but that's fine. I already converted all my crap into beads, so it doesn't even matter. And they're chunky. Get out of here. Too good at the game is gone off. Oh my god. Too good at the game. Yeah, that's... If there's ever a way I would describe myself with anything, it's definitely too good at the game. When that can be interpreted many different ways. As far as like the Twitch game goes, terrible at that. The general video games, not very good at those either. What game am I good at? Maybe like rock, paper, scissors. Oh, right. There was this little thing here that we could open. I was wondering where we got to that, but that makes sense. You know, now that I have a map for it, a little bit easier. Good, clean. Wow, I ended up here. What's up, Fa? Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh my god, they got the fleas. Wow. Yeah, play that safe. I like how... Oh. Yeah, I like the grubs a lot in the original. The fleas have just made them look like a joke. The fleas are great. It's they would not be nearly as fun and silly if it wasn't just like clearly a person doing like a silly awoo dog sound. Like it's so half-assed and it's so funny. Like that is the main, like that's why I love them, because it's just that silly, just fucking awoo. Like awoo. I don't know, there's just something about it that's just really funny to me. I guess we could actually go in from the bottom now that we unlocked that. The half-assed awoo is so funny. It's actually kind of difficult to do the down dash. I feel like you really have to like commit to, like, because if you're on a diagonal, it does not happen. Which honestly, that's a good call, and I mean that seriously, because like accidentally down dashing would be miserable if that happened. I like how we killed this guy like way early too, just because we sat here camped out and just smacking it in the face for like an hour. That dude died. Where was that fleed? This fleed was where we're going right now, which is right over here where our silk is. That's where that fleed was. Fleetwood Mac. I went to a Fleetwood Mac concert when I was young because my parents were like, "We're going to see this," and I went with them. And we stood like near the speaker, and I remember complaining because I was like, "This is really loud." Because it's one of those moments of like taking your kid to like a concert for like a band that you know they don't give a shit about, and it's just like, okay, well, what do you want from me? Oh shit, there's a Weaver door in the Wormways. Oh cool. Yeah, now that we have the map for it, we can see it over there. That might have been the one I was thinking about, because we've been over there, like, because it wouldn't show up if we hadn't been. So yeah, that might have been the other one I was thinking about. Because I vaguely remember the one at the bottom right that we had just gone to down in Deep Dick, or whatever it was called. But this was the one I think I was trying to remember where we saw one that... I mean, I knew it had to be like... Wow, I didn't get a chance to get away from that. But... We beat something without the intended mechanic? No. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. Every time I play a video game, if there's something I'm really good at, it's not intended mechanic. And by not, I mean using it constantly, because I'm really good at that. I actually don't know what'd be faster here. I guess this is going to be faster. Through the worm ways of your soul. Through the worm ways. I will say, I remember thinking the Fleetwood Mac concert thing was cool, but yeah, it was really fucking loud. The irony of that is, like, several years after that, I would be getting into, like, you know, a lot of, like, heavy rock shit. It's really funny. There was a jumpy bit over here that we were trying to utilize this asshole to help us get up there, but we couldn't quite do it, so now we have the wall jump, which lets us do it. Man, I'm gonna have to kill those guys too. You only have a certain amount of time to do it, it looks like. You gotta dump on them. I don't know how many you have to kill, though. We also found that one little plant that was like the blue temporary health things you could get from in Hollow Nut, which I guess we're about to find another one, which appears to be growing on some kind of dead mass of something. Feels like optional boss land, but I don't know what this is. Only a little, only a spark to our Deadlands life. Too dark. The buds must grow. To our Deadlands life, the buds must grow. Alright, I think that's it. The silhouette of that looked familiar. One to the left. Looked kind of like a tip. A little bit. Yeah, there's another one. So... And they respawn, too. I wonder if they do something in particular if you use, like, the Wanderer crest near them. Oh, you know what? Actually, doing those guys is probably not gonna be that bad because there is like they're in like infinite respawning bit. You could probably just sit there and farm them out. But we're also killing a decent number of them here, I guess. God. That feels... I guess not. Oh, another memory locket. Nice. There's anything down here? Yeah. Nah. Of all the places. So we can get some good memories out of the hearing loss. I thankfully don't think I had any problems as far as like hearing loss goes, but oh, we need to go turn in the rune harp to what's their face too. I guess we also there's no bench in there, which makes sense. It's just Wormville. Worms don't even need to sit down. They just worm. They don't care. I was gonna go in the first entrance, but I'll go in the second one down here again. It's just this shit is like so... I suppose there is a closer bench that we could take, but I mean the fall into this isn't too long. You know, and I was wondering, I guess, if we got everything in there, but I guess we did, because we just need to go to the Weaver thing now. So I just need to go get my trash, and then... Because I think going from, like, Moss Home would probably be faster, because you can get across that gap. But, like I said, just jumping out the damn... jumping down through the thing doesn't seem like it's that long of a traversal anyway. It also seems like the first Weaver door that we did in that like special area, whatever, that was probably the longest one yet, because the other one was not nearly as lengthy. Oops. Guess we need to get back to our jump, which might take some doing, because I don't remember exactly which path we took to get there. Okay, that's not a thing other than spikes. Oh wow, how am I gonna do this? Oh shit, there goes our stuff probably. Good thing we've got a bunch of spares. God, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, I managed to do it. Now I can just beef it right here, because we're gonna get hit by one of the small boys. One of the small boys gonna get hit by him. That's okay if we do lose our stuff. It's not a big deal. I'd like to try to prevent it, but if we can't, that's fine. This is where the little blue sack was. Which these are going to have to be a part of a quest or something, because I'm not sure exactly what they do right now. Update, I beat the Bell Beast. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Like I almost got bopped right there and lost it. And be like, well, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna save warp out of here because I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we got all the stuff. But I do want to get to that Weaver door over there, which the fastest way to that looks like it's gonna be through. Yeah, we'll save warp because do like a fast travel thing to get out of here would be a little bit easier. You had a bad case of it? What, blue sack? I think we can take the top. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can do the top or the bottom on this one. I don't think it's going to matter much. I wish you could look at the map while you're falling. Maybe the bottom entrance actually would be easier. This is just like a straight shot over there. And then we shall see what is in that Weeby door. Run in, 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 run in. I'm really glad we explored this area before we were supposed to, because I wouldn't have known that Weaver door was there if we hadn't. But like when we got the map. So, coming in here and bumbling around not having the map did not waste our time, at least. That's good. Oh shoot, I don't think we can get that because it's like a double jumpy whatever. Well, not a double jump, but that sucks. I knew I'd seen another one though. I wonder if you could like speed. Nah, because the speed doesn't do anything for that. Yeah, it sucks. Boo. Well, gotta mark it then, I guess. There's also that other thing that's like an up. The dealio up there that we need to go to. What was I marking these with? The silver pins, I think. I got rid of the other one, right? Oh, well, no, I guess I didn't get rid of it. I probably should have just left all the Weaver doors marked anyway, but they're not, like, super hard to see on the map. Alright, well, that's cool. We can go up here and go do this. Oh, wow, I guess you gotta... That might be why we didn't get... Oh, no, that's not it. Even though you could probably bounce off of that guy? Nah, that's not gonna be enough. Balls. Ugh. All right, that doesn't stagger. What's up? How come Miss Xylem... Motherfucker's name is Xylitol. What is it, gum? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway of these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zongo, my assistant, by chance, an indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Haha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then, that lump never shone with talent for true discovery. Now to my work, I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? This miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can defy death. It's even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance remarkably similar. Remarkable similarity is the words that were said. Highly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master as the farthest edge of the far loom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. Brought to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Dude, that blows because, like, we found, like, what, 2 or 3 of those nodes? And I don't remember where the hell those were. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. The right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until ready. Then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck the nectar out in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. The right nectar and the right testing. Plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Heal all wounds, all secrets, all knowledge. Plasmium potent, pure. Escape even death. It's like the worst bench ever to fucking rest at. But at least there is one. Well, I suppose we should go get it then. I don't remember where the other one was. As I sat there talking about it, I remember the... Maybe it was just here, because, like... Yeah, I don't know. Plasmium can be extracted from buds using a fully charged stab from the needle file tool. Son of a bitch, you actually have to, like... Alright. Save it up, go back. I should have checked to see if it was an actual tool. That makes sense because it says it's a tool, but I don't know, I just figured they wouldn't make you physically equip it, but they did. Yeah, it makes sense. This is why the bench... I mean, the bench could be there because there's no bench in this area. That could also be why the bench is there. That might have something to do with it. Okay, neat. Maybe that'll function as like an actual weapon once we get it beefed up. That'd be neat. Could be our charged attack. Suck. How much suckage did he want?
Dude, that blows because, like,
I know the two because there's that one and the one that we saw down below, but now I'm trying to think of where that third one was. Son of a butt. I mean, I think they're all down here at least. Don't remember exactly where. You idiot. Damn, dying and shit. Who dies in video games? That's so dumb. Never me. I would never do such a thing. It might already function as a weapon, who knows? What if he was like, congratulations on getting my plasmium. It's actually heroin. Now you can jump higher. That's what heroin does. Like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, that's what I heard. I had forgotten about heroin. Fucking recovering addicts. Somebody mentioned it, like, I had forgotten about heroin. Like, oh shit, they're back at it. Oh god, they're going right back in. Simply because they had forgotten. Unfortunate. Okay, so the blue crust was the other way. So I guess I need to go back to that side. At least it's only 3 of them. It could have been like 4,000. Just been really annoying. Trying to think of my least favorite quest yet. Probably the fleas were fine, even though they locked me out of Garmond content. Unbelievable. So this doesn't have one of the blooms down here. I might be able to like suck the corpse or something. Nope. Because the other ones respawn. I would not be surprised though if that turns into some kind of weird optional boss thing. Yeah. Y'all, where do you think this other thing was? Because, like, I remember seeing it, and I don't know if it was, like... I thought it was in a completely different zone, which is even worse. I don't think it's down here, because this was the... I think this was the dead end. Starts hulking out, you have to fight him in a Denny's parking lot. Dude, I love it. I had forgotten about Denny's parking lot. Wait, what do you mean, like, right? You talking about, like, right over, like, to the... over here? Well, this is a area we haven't been to yet, so this might be it. Never mind. This takes us to here, which is actually cool that this comes here, because that's a little bit easier to navigate in Wormland. Should probably go get my trash, too, but, like, it ain't that big a deal. Now that we're parked on like 400 extra rosary beads. I don't know why my brain couldn't piece those things together there for a second, but whatever. I don't know. I wonder if you can kill these guys. Like if you have enough burst damage, like maybe. I think him specifically saying that, like, he seated them down here or whatever. I'm trying not to say it like 50 times, because now I'm going to get back on a tear for it. Oh, yeah. Plasmium yummies acquired. Did I get my trash? Dude, I don't even want to go back and get that garbage. Oh my god. That's so far away. Fart comes at you fast. Okay, we'll get it and then we'll save warp it. Dude, I even did it right and I just was on the wrong side like a dumbass. Like a big old idiot. Dude, where are we? What am I doing? I think I'm sklunking over this way. I mean, technically you can like recharge your juice on these guys too if you just swing, so realistically that's kind of dumb on my part for not doing that. I wonder if the this is gonna sound strange. In the interest of a Unga Bunga build, I wonder if the temporary, you know, the little temporary thing that gives you silk when you take damage. I wonder if you pair that with the silk regenerates faster thing. I wonder if that gives you a full charge when you take damage, as opposed to just a half. Because that's kind of how the current one we have works, where it just gives you like a full thing. Oh my god, our cream is like right there. Oh, we got it. Alright, cream restored. Which I don't even know why I did that. That was only like 2 things, so that was dumb. Ugh. I can't get over hulking out and then having to fight him in a Denny's. That's pretty cool. I hope that happens. That's very important to me.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. This is pure plasmium extract. I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. He's like, here, you can take the suck tube. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Which will certainly look sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so? Filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. It is heroin. I've been injecting plasma into local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, so we can conclude the process is utterly completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out, visit me again. Cool. So the interesting part of this, if that's just, yeah, I was about to say, if that's just a regular like red tool slot thingy, okay, so it is basically like it's temp health. But it's purple. You can only do one at a time. What is that smell? It is drugs. Well, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We still have a decent amount of reserves. Never mind. I thought I had already used a couple charges. So that would work out pretty well with, I think, the flea brew and the flea brew and plasmium file would be a pretty good combo for like Unga Bunga Smash. We need to go turn in the harp thing to what's their face? Yeah, that would be the drug build. Basically, is what we're getting at with that. I think we might have actually killed enough of the jerks, the worms down here. Gotta kill 8 more of the Farlid divers, so I'm gonna have to go back to that thing at some point. I know I went past them. Where are they? Where them worms? Y'all, did I miss it again? Maybe you didn't have to. Oh, there we are. Dude, I gotta kill 13 more? Oh my god. Oh, they look kind of like the Bell Beast. But not really. They're all just Pokemon of varying varieties. Also gotta kill more of these skull wings or whatever. That's right. RimWorld teaches you that drugs solve all your problems, kids. That's right. There's no really super speedy way out of here, unfortunately, so I gotta go drag the old dick through broken glass on this side. Beast Crest, Flea Brew, Plasmium. What, all the drugs? The only problem with the Plasmium, though, is like... Well, I mean, it actually, like, works out, because the temp health would serve well in the Unga Bunga, just because, like, well, you can't restore it. I mean, and the question is, would it just be better to use a damaging tool than to use that for Unga Bunga Slash? Like, could you get more damage out of it? And the answer to that is probably maybe. My biggest problem with the Beast Crest is it's easily just the stupid God, whatchamacallit, the down slash is so terrible. It's not terrible, it is not for me. Like, I hate it. I don't even mind the diagonal one. I wasn't like crazy about it first, but I'd certainly prefer that over the I mean, the down slash is probably fine on bosses. For navigation, though, it's big farts. Cool. Oh, yeah, I guess the poison cloud is what it's doing, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose you're right. It makes sense as to why it's purple. Yeah, no, you're right. That didn't even, like, process in my brain for some... No, it did. I thought it when I first saw it, and then I just kind of, like, let it go. I was just like, sure, why not? Like, I just was like, okay, cool. Yeah, why not? It's purple. What if it was purple? Hey, Gator, how you doing? What you up to? Alright, so we did Wormways now. I think we got pretty much everything that we needed to get from there. Except for the Weaver thing. I think it's about time to just go to the Blasted Steps, because I'm trying to think of, like, what else maybe that we haven't done as far as little Weaver doors or anything like that. I can't think of anything. Erica, I know we ate something earlier, and I don't even remember what it was. We're kind of cleaning up everything from Act 1 currently, so... But we're probably gonna head in there here in a second. Unless I wanted to try to go do Cinder's Road again, and the whole mist area. But... I guess the Blasted Steps has a couple zones we haven't gone into yet, either. Yeah, I don't know what to do. God, I hate food. Like, I hate it with a passion. I'm so fucking sick of food. Just give me the fucking, like, little capsule that gives all nutrient. You'll never be a vegetarian, kids. Whether it be for dietary restrictions, whether it be for moral reasons. Or both. Oh, hey, this is where they were. Yeah, I guess you can trade the moss berries for rosaries. Not so fresh! Oh my god. Do you want food? Nick. I was just saying that I don't know what to do about food. I have no clue. And then I said I hated food. I'm so tired of food. Don't ever be a vegetarian, kids. I answered you right away. You ignored me. Unbelievable. You need a bean person like myself to hook you up with endless dry bean. I like how dry bean sounds like a disease. It's like, oh man, I got a case of the dry bean. Damn. Oh, there's also this like weird bell hole over here, but I don't really remember if we got anything out of those. I feel like we did. What do you want to eat, Erica? What would you like to eat with food? I don't know if you can show bell hole on Twitch. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess this orifice just goes into the Moss Home place over here. And there's the other one that seems like it needs like a hook-shotty thing to like open up that door, which we can't do that. There's also that second one. There was like another place that had like a it was like a hard key that was like some turbo key that we needed to get into. It wasn't simple. Simple key. Some like turbo ultra mega key. Ultra mega chicken. No. He's legend. I still have to kill more of these guys too. Yeah, effectively like so using the little health thingy when you have the poison thing equipped effectively just turns it into like a stink bomb. Oh, always got some dry bean chilling. Dry beans, dry beans. Yeah, we went in there already. Unless there was like something else maybe down here that I didn't see before. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we got everything down here. Yeah, dry beans are dry beans, but the nuts, when they're dry, are the dusty nuts. Which can be found at Bust a Nut brand nut-based snack product. Yeah, in your grocer's freezer. I don't know why the hell they'd be in the freezer, but... Damn, I just got an alert. But like here? Okay, so yeah, because there's the... I don't know where that door was, though. Because there was that door that just had, like, the turbo giga key on it, and... I think that was down in Deep Docks that had that on that one side, where there was, like, a... Mega Ultra door. Alright, well, let me go through here and go do the thing, I guess. Bust a nut, nut-based snack product. There's tons of silver bells down here. We could have just gotten these, but no. That doesn't count. Yeah, I suppose let's just go to the blasted steps. I'll probably take a little short break here in a minute. Is nut paste made of nuts or paste nut full of nutrient? Made of Joe, to my knowledge. Joseph, mother. Oh, yeah. Yes, very good. About tired of those nuggets falling down and hitting me in the face. How about these dang old nuggets? Good. Oh, we actually have to kill like 80 of these dudes, don't we? It was a lot. Also, these guys, I guess. Here go the enemies creating that distance, yeah. Thank God that one shot. Thank God. Did we seriously just not go all the way over here? Oh, right. This was that like little mini boss thing that we ran into that I just apparently elected to just ignore because I completely forgot that this was here. Which, if I want to live this, I'm gonna have to dodge enough crap and then get enough sauce to, of course, it was like in the perfect position. I'm gonna say dodge enough crap and get enough sauce to heal, but too late for that. Wow, I'm like super out of the like geo things or whatever. Silk regen's pretty good. The poison on stuff's pretty good. I don't know if I like the poison. Oh, right. I was going to try the Druid's Eye thing and see if this gives us a full pip instead of a half pip. Because that I am curious on. Because that could unlock some possibility trust. Alright, back up to the blasted steps. Yeah, Bustnut's making a comeback. It never left. It's been here forever. Alright, well now that I remember we're going to like an actual boss fight, I guess I'd have a slightly easier chance of beating it. I can kill these guys too. That's, I mean, he is in fact probably dead, but not the way that we need to go about doing that. Oh yeah, I took up the poison gun. That's fine. Oh, the thing only gives us half still, so. Erica, I've responded 3 times. What's happening? What is going on? I'm afraid at this point. The 2. You know you're in trouble in a Hollow Knight game when you got an enemy that go patu. I know Erica's pulling a Jigakuro right now. They're like right there, and I've answered like 5 times, and they're like, when did that happen? Jigakuro will be like, when you look at that link, I'll be like, oh, I literally responded directly to you. You'll be like, oh, never mind. I guess I need to... My answer was, I hate food, I'm so tired of food, but not in that exact way. And, but the gist of it was that I just asked, if you're interested in something, we can do that. Because I don't know if I have a preference on, like, anything right now. Can't think of, like, anything I'm like, oh man, I gotta have that. God, this is like a full boss version of the, it's like a full boss version of the annoying ass red ant fight. Good. Alright, let's put back on I'm not gonna do poison damage, I'm gonna do the other thing. Because the poison damage is good, but we're like really low on whatever it is, and I don't feel like wasting any of the... We have like 4 of these, I may as well just use them. What else am I gonna use them for? And the Silk Regen is good, but I do like the Fractured Mask for the cheat death. I think I didn't expect to think that the crest that had 3 of the crest that has 3 of the defensive slots was going to be particularly good, but that's honestly like I kind of wish this one had 3 defensive slots now, because some of those like blue charms, I mean, I guess they're not defensive. It certainly seemed that way at first, but yeah, some of those are pretty good utility in general. Been smashing face against the red bug and the marrows for the past hour. Parrying's hard. You'll get it. The only thing I'll recommend is when you're doing the parries for that one, try using up slashes. Like what's up, dog? But seriously, like slashing upwards is really good for catching his big swing and his small one. So it makes it super easy. Your mileage may vary. At least there's a telegraph for it at all. Could have just been like, nah, none. Oh, you don't even have to jump to hit him. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's worth noting. Yeah, you can just slash him. That makes that a lot easier. Trying to just like walk away from that, it's not happening. Oh man, I thought I could get a little Clevey there. Thought I could take him to Cleveland. I did there. Now I'm also taking myself to Cleveland because I have nothing to heal with. Ain't got none heal sauce. Should have stayed put. You know what's really funny about some of these, some of the boss encounters specifically? And this is strictly with the boss encounters. I've noticed this weird thing where like over movement is a huge problem. Where if you just, and I noticed it the most on the Widow fight, like just don't stop moving, because like the game has like higher mobility options than the original game did, and there are times where just stop moving. Like, and that helps like so much in certain encounters to just stop, like stop running around, stop dodging, stop doing whatever, like just let the enemies like just move around you and try to dodge them that way. Like wait to move. Which is actually really funny because that's kind of a thing in like MMOs and stuff. Sometimes is like over movement is a huge problem on like more difficult encounters. Because people will be constantly moving in situations where it's like you just stand still, only move when like shit targets you basically, and you can like focus more. Not to say that it's inspired by that or whatever, it's just interesting because that's kind of been true here too. There's just fights, just stand still and just wait. Like that last one that appeared right underneath me, I probably just got hit by it if I was moving so much. Oh, they might have they've been having trouble with dashers lately. They might have like a dasher shortage. Look at the one back there, what's he doing? Damn, he fucking left his friend? What a piece of shit. Oh my god. He's like, wow. You killed him? Guess I'll die. He's pissed, but he's also a butt face. What an idiot. Left his friend to just rot. They could have been more than friends. They could have been cousins who kissed. They could have been putting their Minecraft beds together. I got him. Now I found Hunter's Mash, but I have no idea if I'm actually supposed to be here yet. I guess the age-old Metroidvania problem of like, am I even supposed to fucking be here? I think once the wind dies down, if you sprint this, jump it, and then do the roll into it, I think that might be enough to like actually make this. Yeah, you can. That is a good part about Metroidvanias. It's also like a problem with Metroidvanias too, because sometimes they sometimes you can get caught in that kind of loop of like, I don't know. Oh, hey, look who it is. You killed anybody lately? Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Boy there, I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. That's good, Sherma. Don't start smacking your thing again, though. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come unto us this holy... come to us on this holy ascent. Have you been paying any attention? All of your friends are dead. I actually don't know if I like Sherma. I think Sherma's killed people. I think Sherma drove that one bug crazy. I think they were fine. I think they were making their pilgrimage, and they stood right next to them and kept banging on that thing, going like, just beating the shit out of it. And that was like, that's it, dude. I'm done. Like, that's it. Pilgrimage ain't worth it. I'm killing myself. I'm tired of this. I'm sick of it. I can't hear it anymore. If you start dinging and she's like, ding, 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 it's like, okay, I quit. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the wind lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end. God, you know who she reminds me of? Do you remember, what was her name? Kai Wynn? No, from Deep Space Nine. The one who's an asshole throughout the entire series. Who just will not stop about, like, the prophets and all the bullshit and, like, hates Cisco. Kai Wynn's the first one. What's her name? Oh my god. Whatever, yeah, she's all about, like, Jesus, but just, like, Bajoran Jesus. Well, Kai Wynn was the, is she the... Yeah, she's the one that's, like, the asshole. I'm thinking of the very first one that's, that ends up, like, staying on that one planet and... whatever. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness, we pilgrims, is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind the gleaming gaze. Oh yeah, dude. Beware them, little ones. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of our fellow pilgrims have fallen to them these great steps. But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be complete, yes? That's how I've heard it. Dude, I'm telling you. Sherma's too deep. They're too deep. The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out. Oh my god. We find our way in songs and bray. We pilgrims play. Together we climb. Together we pray. Great, they gave me a button to make her do it again. Oh my god. I like Sherma, but I do think that Sherma has killed and will kill again. They have killed and they will kill again. Also, Faulkner said they finally found Garmond in their game. That's awesome. That means I think Faulkner also made the mistake of doing the flea quest first. I think a ton of people are going to do that. Because it feels logical because they give you quest. The original game did not have, like, quest with quest markers, so I think naturally most people are going to probably miss that. Which honestly, that's kind of cool, but... Because, yeah, that feels pretty missable. It is interesting, Erica. Yeah, that's happened a couple times to us where there was just none available. It either means that they're super busy, or we just don't have a lot of them. I think there have been less people who do it around where we're at, because so many of the restaurants just suck ass to deal with. Because, like, think about that night we tried to order whatever it was. It was like McDangle or something a little while back. And, dude, they went to go to this fucking McDonald's, like, this has nothing to do with the Dashers, by the way. This is, like, I don't blame them one bit. They kept going to this fucking McDangle, which normally they just suck anyway. But, like, this one, like, extra sucked. And we apparently it doesn't take or the one that's, like, actually decent, like, doesn't accept, like, orders or something. I don't know what the hell the deal is with that. But anyway, so... And the order was so simple. I think Erica ordered herself, like, a little Happy Meal and, like, something else. And, so 4 people went there and had to give up. So, like, they would, like, wait in this fucking line for, like, you know, 10 minutes. And then, like, they were moving so slow, they would just leave and it would just get reassigned to another driver. That's frustrating for the customer, but at the same time, like, I do feel bad for them, too, because that's just money. I mean, like, they're trying to, you know, make money and shit and get orders done. And it was eventually to the point where I went to go try to, like, refund it. And since it hadn't been, like, a certain amount of time, the DoorDash AI garbage customer service thing, if you want to even call it that, was like, oh, no, you can't, you can't do that. You're just gonna get $0. I was like fuck, I will. And so I started typing in the thing. I'm like, this has been like ridiculous. I'm like, there's been like 4 people or whatever. And once I started saying the words like ridiculous and super inconvenient and all that stuff, then it was like, you want me to connect you to an agent? I'm like, you could have just done that in the first place. And guess what? As soon as I got somebody, they resolved it in like 2 seconds. Because I was like, hey, can I just like full cancel this? I was like, because this is wasting so many people's time. I was like, they keep going there. These people are trying to make money. I'm like, and they just keep getting stuck at this stupid place. I was like, can we please just cancel this? And they were super nice, and they were like, yeah, sure. And they did it, and then they were like, here's an extra like $8 in credit for your inconvenience. I was like, oh, well, that's really nice of you. So like, I'm like, well, that was like 10 times easier than... Oh my god. Pinstress. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land. I, a pinstress, your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. It is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Hell yeah. I'm gaming. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a shaking. I should have rested at the thing. That was dumb. Oh, you don't actually have to fight him. You learn Needle Strike. Oh, cool. It's actually it's the charge attack. Cool. I was wondering when we were gonna get that. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. Hope my training has granted some insight. Like that little tink. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. So I was wondering when we were gonna get like the charge slash. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. Strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. Who, Grendel? Nah, I haven't seen Grendel again yet, either. Off with you now, Needlebug. Just go back to sleep. Nice. Alright, cool. We got the charge slash. Here's the question. Let's do a quick switcheroo on the crest, and let's see if that changes, or what that changes for each of these. That's the hunter one. Okay, so it's a double slash on that. That's cool. Let's see what it is for the wanderer. I'm assuming it'll be similar to the original. Oh, it's like the little like multi-slash. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, that actually... Does that carry you forward a little bit? Ooh, that could be interesting. That might actually let you get a couple places you might not be able to get to otherwise. What if it works going up? Nah, it just goes to the side. Yeah, that one gives you a little bit of... I'm always on the lookout for stuff that, like, propels you in any direction, because sometimes that can be used for tomfuckery. Alright, what about the beast? What does this one have? So it's like a jump slash type thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, cool. So, very neat. So it changes based off of your crest. I like that for the Wanderer, but we'll try using Reapers for a little bit, since of course Reaper is my preferred one so far. We'll try that out for a little bit and see how it goes. Yes, indeed, this here is Thomas Fuckery. Yep, already tested. Factory tested. AI approved. The machine overlords grant this. Nothing like too far. Unless like you timed it right and then you went all the way to like, you could use the bouncies, and then, because I think there's another balloon thing over this way, right? Yeah, there was one right there next to the... Okay, let me try to get killed. I guess that's gonna put me back right here. Yeah, that's actually fine, because that'll throw me back to the thing. Oh, hey! Yeah. You live amongst these storm-swept caverns. Surely there's more hospitable places. Some are gentler, warmer. I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits? You can come live in America. This is not a place of hiding. The citadel up top seems no friend to the free or the strong who choose to remain apart. Well, yes, that too's a reason. Though a tough one that shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of Pinstress's past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain. Wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners, my Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. All right, well, I need to get our trash because there's a decent amount in there. But like, I do also want to try to go left, but I don't know really how much is going to be over that way. And either way, even if I jumped it and tried to glide down at the right time, I don't think we can get enough oomph to get over there. So I'll check it here. There's no warp over there either. I'd have to like run it back. Eh, that's fine. Yeehaw! Oh my god! Oops. I like that the, oh, my brain just died. Yeah, we gotta kill a bunch of these dudes. I swear, dude, some of these enemies, they're spacing. Jeez. Yeah, because I need to kill those guys, too. No, not directly by name or anything like that, Robo, but, I mean, it might come up. Who knows? Good. Good for me. I like coming back here though, because there's like, yeah, I don't think we'd have the gumption to get anywhere over there, so I'm not gonna mess with that. God, fucking see. I guess I can just go back like the normal way. Isn't that far? Ugh. It's okay if we lose our trash too. It's not a big deal because we have the extra. We banked like what, like 800 something rosary beads. No, I'm not like super worried about it. God. This charge attack seems to hit pretty hard, which is good. That'll do well on bosses that you just don't get a lot of uptime on. Bang uptime. I just found Garmond, and I think I heard I sound like the Italian man who discovered Pizza Line. Oh man, I don't think actually that line was actually used. I mean, I don't know yet. We'll see, but. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one was actually used. But there's been a few of them that he said that I didn't know were gonna get used either. Or I wasn't certain about it. I thought that maybe they were like some of the weaker ones. But we also missed an entire bit with him, so I have no idea what he says during all that. I mean, I know I am positive he shows back up. He literally says he's going to be at the Citadel, so we'll see him again. But That in the trash? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, because this one dude was... Oh, right, because we can't get up there. Shit, that's what it was. Dang. I was gonna say we could try the little thing that propels us forward a little bit, but that wouldn't do it. Yeah, because I think there was something up here, but then we... Fart. I don't want to go all the way down. Well, I think as far as like stuff goes, I think we've done just about everything that we can do that I can think of anyway, unless we try to do like the mist thing again, but I don't know if I'm really committed to going back and doing all that. Or trying to do it anyway. I guess we could just push on through to the little citadel door thing, which I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna take a short break first, and then we're gonna go and do that, and then maybe we'll do another little, do like a switch key giveaway. An actual switch key giveaway this time, and not a Steam one that we pivot into. Alright, so yeah, I'll take a short break. I'll be back here in a minute. And, don't die. And I shall return. Since I was late to the stream, how'd you miss an entire Garmond interaction? Just to be completely transparent about it for anybody who's, like, trying to do it. There's a quest you get early on to go save some fleas. 4 of them, I think. Or 5. If you do that, the flea caravan will move into an area that there's an optional boss fight, and he can actually help you with that boss fight. So there's like a whole interaction with him there. I think most people are going to miss it because it feels like logically the way the game kind of pushes you, you'll probably end up doing that flea quest before you actually go over to that area. I think people will do that. I just think that the majority of people are probably going to miss that one. Anyway, I'll be back here in a few, so stick around. I have returned. Guys, I think this bug might have sleep apnea. Apnea? My knowledge of apnea is just APNEA. But I don't have it, so I don't remember. I had forgotten about sleep apnea. You guys believe that I'm having to like slowly go through and prune the starting soon songs, which all of them used to be totally fine and not get flagged for copyright crap, but now like all of them do, and it's getting so goddamn old. I'd take like another one out of the playlist I think this morning, or no, actually I still need to. I forgot to do that. I thought it said sleep apnea, and I was like, that's me. All right, so we're gonna progress through, I guess, and go open up this bell door, and then once we see what's behind that and do a bit, we're gonna do a Steam key or a Switch key giveaway. Because we still got a few to do. All these are courtesy of Team Cherry. So, also I love how I saw Faulkner sent me a picture of one of the Garmond interactions, which is I think that's the one that we saw on Sinner's Road. One where they tell you that they're going to like the Citadel. Which we thankfully got to see that one. And we got to see the one where he was sleeping. I think people are going to miss the one where he's sleeping, and I think they're going to miss the one... they're going to miss the sleeping one, and they're going to miss the early fight with the thing. Trying to kill as many of those as I can, because the game was like, make sure you murder. I'm like, alright. I'm so glad we finally have a charged attack, too. Little suck, though, because I could have gotten that right after we encountered... I mean, I guess that wasn't really that long ago, progression-wise, because... we came here and then went and started doing, like, side build. Oh my god, this is a rockin' a shit place. Oh, that's awesome, Lily. I'm glad that went good. Went good. I know, like, technically, grammatically, it should be went well. They'll have to pry the good from my cold, dead good. Did that do damage to them when it bounced back at them? It kind of looked like it did, but I don't know if it actually did. That'd be really funny if they could hit themselves.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Hey, Red. It's going good. We found out we missed an encounter with our boy. Apparently it's missable. That's okay. We'll fire up a temporary second save file or something and go do it together. This place seems extra dry. It's this place is a little crazy, but I think it's actually probably my preferred zone in terms of... That shit feels so, like, Super Metroid. This shit just, like, crumbling. Missed an event with who? Garmond. There's one early on that's, like, pretty missable. I gotta see what mouth nonsense they decided to put in. Like I said, I didn't know everything that was reported. I didn't know what all was actually going to be, like, you know, in the game. Look at these gamers over here waiting. Ah, the gate! The bells have awoken all along the path. Now we need only music to see them attuned. I have recently learned the art of producing song by strumming silk, though I confess it is a skill deserving of more practice. I have no doubt, sister. Play sincerely. Any music is sweet enough. Play for us, and surely the bells will resound. Play, and we will sing. So there's 3 encounters that I know of that you can get up till this point. There is the you can see him sleeping in Greymore, and you can talk to him there with Zaza. Then you can get to... You apparently have the optional boss fight with the Dusk Moth, or whatever the hell the thing's called, which he can help you with. And then you see him again in Sinner's Path, or whatever it's called, Sinner's Road. And he says he's going to the Citadel. So those are the 3 that I know of. There might be other ones, but I'm pretty sure that's it. They show up more as the game goes on. I mean, I know a little bit, but not a lot of it. Just a little bit, not a lot of it. Oh my god. We came in here with a good amount of health, which is really great. Oh, Lilinate. That's a, I think a lot of people are gonna end up missing that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna miss that one. I wish we had an extra blue socket for this one, but yeah, they're dead, but that's okay. I mean, sometimes it happens. I can't really stop that, you know. Sometimes you get dead. That's all there is to it. Which I would assume that we'll probably get a. Well, I don't know. Well, who knows? We shall find out. I was maybe gonna try the plasmium file on him, but we'll stick with the regular. Stick with the regular straight pin, and I guess we'll do Threadstorm. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I heard the boss music when you get to that map, and I was like, yeah, I'll go do some side quests first. Which is so funny because yeah, apparently you'll completely miss it if you do the side quest first. Because I think most people are going to be inclined to do that, like to go. Because in the first game, you know, there wasn't a hard, like, quest system, like the little wishboard or whatever it is. So, like, I do feel like a lot of people will probably go and, you know, try to do the little fleas. And it's kind of like, you're kind of extra screwed on it, actually, too. Because, like, if you played the first game, you're probably looking at the fleas as, like, a grub successor. You're probably like, oh, yeah, cool, let me get these before, you know, I move on or whatever. At least the run back to this isn't like egregious. It ain't super short, but not the worst. I thought you said before pogging, and I'm like, what? Thanks, last judge. Pull it back. Yeah. Okay, so it's about yeah, it's 2 pips per hit, which yeah, that's cool. That should be fine. We'll just have to play it. We'll have to play it a little bit like Widow or whatever. I have a feeling this is gonna be another one that's like just stay still. What if you can get a little skippity bippity if you go this way instead? Might be like slightly faster. And you can skip that too. Okay, yes, that's not too bad. Yeah, this is a pretty short run. Ooh. You just gotta get your skippity bippities on. And if Silksong checked your Hollow Knight save file and Grubfather just randomly pops in if you completed that. She just shows up. Howdy do, I'm Grub Dad. Actually, remember when I said just stay still? I had forgotten about stay still. Oh, like if you beat it on the first attempt, do the pilgrims die or whatever? That would be interesting. Literally just found a shorter way to do this by just ricocheting off this clown, and here I am like, oh. Or they could just not go up that time, I guess that's cool. But you can't make that otherwise. Now he's too high. Well, guess I'm running it the normal way. Which isn't that much longer, you don't really save that much time. If he comes up that way, that's cool, but... Yeehaw. I do wish I could, you could bounce off him and get up to that one. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Too close. Too close. Too close. Just a little too close. Chip damage from that might come in handy. I would say the Pizen is pretty good. That's going to put like a lot of extra damage on him. However, I think that I think maybe doing the Silk Regen and the... Yeah, I think I'll do Fractured Mask. The only problem with the Fractured Mask in this case is that'll probably be like... how much damage they do, I may end up... Cool. May end up kind of having that broken pretty early on, whereas the poison would persist as something that could be used like throughout the fight. Yeah, we'll see if I end up regretting the not having whatchamacallit. Getting away from that's a little tricky. Little tricky. You know, I had a feeling that was going to detonate. Oh, shoot, I thought I had the ball there, dang. Oh, well. Wrong side. Just a pasta, just one. One solitary singular. We put a good bit of damage on them there during that phase change. That was a lot. I found the Garmond fight. It comes waggling a stick. Oh my god. Oh man, the place they put your trash over there is brutal. You know, I talk sometimes about the fights that are worth words. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Remember, kids, never get hit while you're trying to heal, because it hurts really bad. I hope I can heal before it phase changes. Well, never mind. I've forgotten about words. Yeah, how I talk about like the. Well, I don't know what I was talking about. Something about healing, but it doesn't matter. I don't even know what it was in particular. Oh no, I don't know what it was. It was something I was some sagely stupid advice that I was giving last night. I guess it wasn't stupid advice. It's actually pretty practical in this particular instance. I don't remember what the advice was, but it feels applicable here to this fight specifically. Oh, the pushback thing. Yeah, I think I should probably not have the weighted belt on for this one. I think that's causing more trouble than it's worth. More trouble than it's worth. That's worth taking a hit for there. That, on the other hand, is when they hold up. That's the big dash. Thanks, zombie. It's stupidly sage advice. I wish I could just get, yeah, if I could get like that. That would take the run back from like, it's fine to, oh, it's all good. Like perfect, pretty much. If you could just like somehow hit that little bell right there. But you can't. So I think for this round, since I'm out of whatever, I'm gonna go and get the buff from Reaper. That way I can get like extra silk chunkies just floating around the arena. I'm just gonna tank this. Do it again. That too early, that was a mistake. I didn't even get my chunkies. They're gone. was trying to bank on the push there to get the heal up in the air, which would have worked, but I guess I was just too close to the boss. Oh well. And we're out of our little throwy things, so we don't get any extra damage from that either. The little shards are interesting because those are like the beads. I think kind of become like, if you make a bunch of mistakes like I did early on, they can be a huge problem. Whereas the little consumable ammunition shard stuff, that's like weird because it feels like feast or famine on those. God, yeah, I really wish you could like hit that. That sucks. If I just had like a little bit more jump. You know what's funny is if we switch to the charged attack on the other nail, we'd probably be able to make it. But then we'd have to, you know, completely. Then we'd have to swap the nail for the crest. I'm sorry. For the entire fight, which is not worth it. Though realistically, the nail in this fight, I'm sorry, needle, is not really that important. You can probably get away with a. What is that?
Don't stop it. Stop gifting some.
I'm gonna heal and then try to get a little bit of oomph. Phase change. Which that was too much damage. Which means now I'm dead. Oh wow. Oh, that's right. The cheat death saved us. Cheat death done saved us. Oh yeah. DZMI with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for doing that. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, DZMI, for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. I definitely don't want increased damage taken. I also think that, like, considering that we get hit pretty often, I think, funny enough, reducing the damage of the fire might actually be a little bit more beneficial than the than taking that, like, than the cheat death. So I might end up going with that. And realistically, there's not really another, like, yellow charm that I would prefer over that one, other than maybe the barb bracelet, but that would imply me not getting hit, like, at all, which I know is absolutely not going to happen. So I guess we'll stick with the weight, even though, like I said, it's not really doing me a bunch of favors here. Yeah, it's too bad you can't parry the spin move. It doesn't seem like that anyway. I've tried to slash it a couple times, but yeah, no, nothing. You also can't seem to, like, outpace that guy running wise, which would also make the run back a little bit easier. I wonder if you get... No, that wouldn't work either. Because that one you can squidge past, but... Look at the other one. Oh, like with the speed thing? Yeah, honestly, the speed anklets would probably be fine here if they didn't consume... the fact that they consume your stuff sucks. Oh yeah, it only does, I guess, 1 pip of damage as opposed to 2 on the fire, which is good. You can just float that on the fire. You can just float it. You can just do your floaties. Any advice on dealing with a manager that loves to write people up? Same advice I had the other night, which is like, it sounds like they're assholes, and normally when people are assholes like that, they're not really the best at doing things the right way, and they normally garner a lot of ire from people, so like, try to just like keep receipts of their shitty ass behavior, and if you genuinely feel like you're doing your job right, and like you know, shouldn't be getting written up and all that stuff, then you just take it HR and have all your receipts ready. Because I've noticed with shit-ass managers like that, normally you're not the first person they've targeted, which means they have a track record, and there might be other people who have complained. They don't deserve to have their jobs if they're dickheads like that. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. That was pure dumb. That's okay though, we can heal it. As they bully me into a wall. As they bully me into a wall. Hope I can get some healies by the time. Oh, they jumped at the exact time I dodged. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the fire thing is. I mean, it's better than like. Yeah, I don't know if I'd prefer it over like the fraction mask for just the overall cheat deathy stuff. Druid's Eye in particular, if it is a fight that you take a ton of damage, feels like it's worth it. Just because if you're getting hit a lot, getting even like an extra half of the silk thing when you take damage means every time you get hit twice, you at least get another little silk gauge thing, which is good. Charge strikes seem like, or charge slashes feel like they'd be really good here too. But that's not the reason that that's not the reason we're failing. The reason we're failing right now is because I'm just taking like way too much damage. Even if we can like thin the damage out by a small amount to the point where I can get back to the point where I can like heal. Cause you can unga bunga through a lot of that. It's not really a super like difficult encounter. I knew this piece of shit was gonna be like right here since I fell off. This fucking jerk. This little jerk right here. We hate him. And like if we could just not get hit for some of the early stuff, that's more thready boys I can do. Which will speed it up considerably. Especially if you get thready boys going to that. If you get into that phase change, that's really good. You gotta make sure you're like out of there before the you can do your rush. Well, now you're gonna do that again. Okay, that was not what I expected. Fire. Range on that's a lot bigger than I think it is. Shaft run. Oh, the rings of fire are actually pretty easy. I just keep getting hit by them because I'm dumb. They have like a little like plume of like, there's like a silhouette of them before they appear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get past. Honestly, I think the run back's fine, and I think the boss is actually fine. It's just this. This is just annoying as shit. Like that little asshole being right there is so irritating. Because like, you can just burn through the run back for the most part. But this, he's harder than the fucking boss. Because he spawns at the dumbest place. He's such a dick. He's just sitting there. I'm like, cool. Thanks, asshole. And there's no way around him. I think you have to go that way. Because you can't quite reach up there. You can bounce off of him here. So, I mean, I guess you just need to just take the hit or just whatever. I mean, I don't know. It is nice not having to worry about the beads, though. I've embraced the, just turn it into consumable items. Because, yeah. Screw what was happening earlier. Man, that's something I knew you could do from the get-go. I just didn't think it was worth it because you lose some. But then I'm like, oh, cool, I've lost like 1,000 plus now, so it's definitely worth it. I'd rather lose like a couple hundred turning them into items than, you know, lose a bajillion. Scuffed runner. So stupid. You see that damage push we did there, like in the middle? That was crazy. that was some big hits. That was like perfectly timed. If we had lived that probably would have been. Yeah, I don't know what. I guess you could charge slash him, but that takes 2 hits too. So. I also didn't think she was gonna do the fire thing that many times. See, like that one's spawn is fine. It's that first one that's just poop. He's worse than the damn boss. I hate him. I hate him so much. The funny thing is, the little silk thingy that we're using here is definitely good damage, but I kind of feel like the spear might be the better choice here. This is bad. Shouldn't have done that. Oh man, I screwed that up so bad. Oopie poopy. It does kill dread. It just depends on like where in the fight we're kind of at. Because you have to be careful too about the. You gotta be careful with like where you're at as far as the phase change. Because if you're close to phasing, you don't want to do like too much damage because you can squeeze in a heal before the phase. Or you can just do what we did there and just keep pushing the attack through the entire thing and just hope that you get through most of the fire damage itself. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, no, this is another boss that I think is totally like. I think all the bosses are fine. I think all of them have been like completely reasonable for where they are in the game. It's just been that one stupid like the ants those final 2 assholes. That was crazy. I know my fatigue didn't help me in that situation, but yeah, they were definitely the most annoying that we dealt with. Come on. I thought we had that. Bummer. Should have rolled. I think the easy thing to do there is to try to bait that to the middle instead of baiting it towards the wall, because the flame doesn't go to the other side, it just goes where they came from, so you can just literally tap off their head and then basically just leave. I hate this first part. This is so dumb. seriously, harder than the boss. Everything about this right here. Yeah, it's harder than that entire encounter. I hate it. I hate this one patooey, spitty McGritty. What a fucking idiot. They're like, how that judge boss, but like, they're alright, they're pretty fun. You know who sucks ass though? This piece of shit. Yes, I'll just take my time on the runbacks and fucking fight this stupid thing. Probably die for like the 50th time to that. Do you expect the Scuff Fire Day? Do you expect double Scuff Fire Day? The twofer. Also, thank you for you. That's very nice. That was a pretty good try. How's everybody doing? Everybody dead? We dead song? Deadsong.com. I'm gonna bank my sauce. I'm gonna push right through this. Oh shit, I thought we had 3 hearts. I mean, masks. You know, definitely not Zeroldo hearts. Definitely 100%. Dying, but not dead. Damn. Ooh. If you time that, like, perfectly, you can dash jump through it. You just have to not fall off. That's all you gotta do. Just get it on that 1 pixel and do it right, and then you're good. The irony of this entire situation, too, is that we made it past the part that is obnoxious to only get stuck on the run back part that we've been able to do no problem, like every time. The duality of butt. Gonna do one of them switch giveaways after the judge. Somebody just gotta remind. Somebody gotta remind. I thought I could pull that off. Way too greedy on that. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop my shard bundles because I want them. Because then I can use a thing. I don't know what I would use though. I could use Plasmium or... I mean, honestly, the straight pins were probably still the best choice because I just wanted to be able to just tack a little extra damage on. The fire resist is good, but yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm either gonna go with the Druid's Eye or the Polyp Pouch. Polyp Pouch would be really good for... No, well, it really does depend on how much we're getting hit, which second phase we get hit quite a lot. First phase I really shouldn't be getting hit at all. But having that constant poison damage, especially when we're spaced, would be really good. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Okay, maybe I have the gumption to do that every time. It is very like that's like hyper specific though. Like you have to hit it right there, or you're just not gonna make it. I did it again. Oh my god! It's like now I'm like, oh cool. I got past this shitty first part of the run back. Now I get to deal with Hellscape over here because I just can't for some reason do this now. It's so dumb. We still got a little brute force and ignorance going on here. I think anyway. Like I think we got. I think we were able to get some chunky brute force and ignorance going on there. Shit, I waited too long. Waited too long. Shouldn't be getting hit in that face, but that's my fault, because I'm dumb. I don't know if I want to micromanage, like, the little poison tick damage. I just don't... I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Fractured Mass doesn't... Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, really a great... I guess the shield would be pretty good, but, I mean, the safest one would probably be the Druid's Eye. Now, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to switch over to the threefold pin, because that's, I think, best for, like, damage when you're up in their face. But if you're up in their face, you should just be hitting them with your sword. So, like... I don't know. Maybe those aren't worth it, like, at all. Are you winning? We don't have a Bang Garmond command. What would I do for Garmond? What would it be, like, Zanzibar? Zanzibar. Don't you run away from me, you jerk. Not good. I guess that was alright. Pretty good stack. Man, I wish you could like damage buffer into the actual frame, but or into the circle. Like what it's the framed area in there, but I think it's the chain that's spinning, so it's probably that's what's hitting you, which makes sense. Yeah, I think I would actually recommend using a... I mean, I'm not going to because I'm an idiot, but I think a different nail would probably be better here. Rumble indeed. Oh, you dummy. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was stupid. I'm realizing actually now that you can play this like really safe. Because there's a couple like damage spots that you could just ignore like the rest of it and just run. You just need to like hop over them. Yeah, because you could like, technically you could just outrange them on everything and just kind of chill and hit them when they come running through and dodge most of that. But that's no fun. Is there iframes? Nope. No iframes. For us? No. Nah, the dodge roll thing is all, it's all just positional. It's Dark Souls 2, none adaptability. Left beef. Yeah, brute force, I gotta keep just getting in there and just spamming and doing fat damage. Like, because I think that the Silk Spear is actually the way to go to for this fight. But, screw it. Screw it, we're gonna do dumb. supposed to heal, silly butt. There it is. I knew I was gonna screw that jump up. Dude. Hit it again. You have to do it like right there at the beginning. Remember, the boss, fine. This one asshole enemy that's in this stupid spot, the worst. We're going to this fight dead. That's super fun. We like that around these parts. You going that ball fight full health? No, you going dead. It would have been like completely reasonable though, right? If the ricochet had hit me. I can't tell if with Reaper if you could like technically get enough hits in the opening window to like just stack a ton of the orbs and then just slam them. Get big slammies. Yeah, I should have healed. I was thinking push some big damage and then just play safe, but no. Should have healed. Should, yeah, just no heal it. That's not about the time saved. I hate waiting any amount of time on dumb enemy. I'd rather just die. I'd just rather die. Then my hate can well up even more. I just hate him. What a dick. What a dick. Don't run into the flames, silly goose. Wow, that hit me like square. That's pretty funny. Oh, we're going P3. We going P. What was I gonna swap? I was gonna do something over here. Seeing that like final bit though, where it looks like the flames get even dumber, I might go back to the magma bell. Because while I don't really think that it's like crazy necessary for those first two phases, that third phase is probably gonna be like live or die by the yeah, that jump is actually pretty easy. You just have to do it like right at the very start. And by easy I mean I practice it now a little bit, so not as hard as it was at first. Everything on fire. Everything on fire. Who them thing on fire? Everything on fire. Trying to get a little blast off hot here, you know what I'm saying? Good job, Ethan. Trying to stay at full health because you can like rapidly catch yourself with your pants down on this one where it's like just a bad spot. Catching yourself with your pantaloons down. Well, I'm in here now, so this is where I live. This is where I live. Alright, we're not in one-shotville right now. We got one more hit that we can take. Oh my god, it did. Oh, holy shit, that sucks. Flip it. Clip the contact damage. You remember last night when I was like, I think there's like a thing if you dash and hit R1, you hit it at like the right spot, you're not, it just won't happen. And that happened to me last night too, because I was like, why did R1 not do for me? And I think if you're dashing, it just won't. You think I would have learned my lesson by now to just wait until the dash is over, but we don't. Oh my god, did he follow us up here? What a dick. Hello, contact damage, my old friend. I've come to contact you again. That's really funny. That feels like the congratulations you've won situation there, and I just blew it. Yeah, I like this fight though. I actually think that pattern-wise, that Widow or whatever is like probably a little bit harder. This one's like, if you're good at like following like patterns for bosses, you're probably like a really easy time with this one. Which I can be, but I'm not really good at most things, so. I think most of the bosses are pretty pattern-based, so. But sometimes, depending on what they're doing, you never know, like... Oh wow, they didn't phase change there. I thought that was the threshold. Bard. You gotta weave through the attacks. It is pretty good boss. I like him. Pretty good. Yeah, I love how that little asshole follows you through the level too. It's really funny. Oh, nice, Deceiver. Did you have to like get people to do that with you? I'd imagine so. If there's anybody in this community who is like probably an actual god gamer, it's Deceiver. Because Deceiver's like trophy master. Some of those are a bitch. What's up, gamers? Here I am, gonna do the wrong thing right away in boss fight. Hope y'all had a good Christmas. This is my first YouTube video. Giggles the clown, back at it again. Just keep hitting them. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. I don't even know what time it is. 10:41. Time to get a watch. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Kildred. I guess my brain just like turned off. It's okay. I don't really have brain anyway. Thought I had the space of Tito's, but I did not. Nope. Don't fall for it for the 50th time. Only allowed the first 500. Contact damage, my friend. Damn, I tried to clap back. I thought that would be the final push. I figured they'd be way lower than that after that, the start of that, like, third phase thing where they do the big firewall. Weird. Oh, my God. AC, that's the worst. I had something like that happen recently. We had a pair of tongs that like have a little like metal latch in the middle of them to like lock them when you like put them in like the drawer or something like that, so they're not just stuck open. And I didn't notice until I was done cooking that one of the little metal pieces that holds on to like it's like the part of the spring in the center had basically broken off in like the noodles I was cooking. And I was like, great, awesome. And thankfully it was just that piece because I checked, but it's like, great, awesome, that's fantastic. Not only do I not want to eat any more of this batch, I was like, I just... Did enough of the healy-woo. Technically I need to do a couple healy-woos, but that's okay. Wow, that sucked. I thought about getting out of that and I was like, I feel like if I dodge roll into that, I'm gonna hit like the flame exactly. So I just thought maybe that would damage him to knock him down. Yeah, weirdly enough though, like I think this boss is like actually pretty fun. I haven't had that moment of like, this sucks, this unfair. Like, Runback does get a little old, but it's mainly just the making sure you do the first part right, and then that part, and then otherwise there's really no, this is just a little bit of link to it. There was definitely a worse run. I think the stupid, once again, the red ant gauntlet run back was worse. And it might have been because maybe they didn't think that people would actually get like stuck on that, and so wouldn't be like making that run constantly or something. I don't know. I do not know. Cool, actually, I don't have time. Nice. The double tap. That was donkey on my part. Dude, the amount of times I have jumped right into that is incredible. Oh, I'm not. See, I actually don't think this is the most mechanically tight one. I think Widow is. I think that they're some of the like the frames on like getting through all the little bells and stuff is actually a little bit tighter, but I think it's like the general just like level of damage is a little bit higher here, or it feels like it. And some of those ranged attacks can hit like a truck too, so. But no, specifically what I'm talking about, they didn't think people would get stuck on it was the red ant fight. I did, I got sniped. If I get hit, I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just do this, because I'm already here. May as well just damage buffer into that. And then it should be 1, 2, I should be able to get away with that. Back to back to back to back to back. You know what's funny is I didn't like the charge attack at first. I think it's my favorite one now, because I feel like it's the easiest to catch them for like multiple hits. Big flamies. Just gotta get like one hit. Just gotta get one solid hit and then I get a Healy. Probably bad. Healy wheelie, walking down the street, healy wheelie. Oh shit, that was still active? Oh my god, that sucks. That felt terrible. I didn't know the hitbox was still active for that. I thought it had like just faded. Poopy. Poopy poop. Yeah, I just said the thing about the standing in the radius for the dealio. I'm not getting far enough away from it. I keep thinking I'm far enough away from it, but I'm not. I should just space harder. My flamies. Oh my god. It only deals 1 damage, so it's effectively harmless. Actually, I don't even know if you'd be able to make that jump without the Reaper needle thing, crest, whatever. I feel like the YouTube stream, we got like a little bit of an algorithm gift earlier, and then it just disappeared. I'm trying to like figure out where I can put in the charge slashes here, but charge time and it's like long enough that hit you with the 3-point from downtown lob. Down to brown, to down to brown, to bounce down. That would make this so much better. Could you imagine if we had... Man, you know what's really funny? We were talking about Sonic Rush or whatever the other day, and I just found out that apparently like Sonic Rush or whatever is getting like a remake, and I was like, don't do this. I was like, stop it. We don't need round 2 of brown to brown to brown to brown to brown brown. My brain's on the fog right now because I legit thought we were at the 3rd platform where it's like the Krusty Man. That was the Libby Man. That's not the Krusty Man. Lewis. Lewis. Oh man. Brown to brown to brown to brown to brown. What a terrible game. Actually, what a weird game would be the better way to put that. What a weird, unbalanced game, too. Apparently, if you're American or whatever, you get like this shitty, ultra-difficult version. I do it, man. I'm over here talking about Sonic Rush. Brown to brown to brown to brown to brown to brown. Lewis. I still think my favorite part of that when I was like, is this just fucking Louie? And then we looked it up and it was like, this game is known for the composer stealing songs or whatever it was. And I was like, oh my god, it is the Lewis. How could they do this? How could they steal the Lewis from this man? Lewis. Need all the brown to brown to brown to brown to brown to brown to brown. Ashes to ashes. Sometime close to this last year, we were Sonic's episode. Oh my god, they back to back. You can't do that. That's illegal. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is the worst. That's the worst fuck. Oh my god, what is going on? This is the worst phase change yet. I just jumped right into that again. That was really good. Sergeant, what's happening with that guy right there? Is that little gecko man slapping his weeby? That was like the worst instance of like, I'm just gonna jump into it. We had so much room and I'm like, I'll just die. Maybe it was maybe my botched attempt sensor went off. Which basically, I mean, that's like immediately the botched attempt. No, I actually don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Does Lizard have anything to do with Lewis? Children don't know anything about Lewis. Even though realistically the children should know about Lewis before I would, because that Sonic Rush was made for the children. Son of a bitch. Done missed my jump. And now Dick Clown's gonna be like right there. The true end boss. If we manage to drag Team Cherry's ass in here, I'm gonna tell him to go ahead and make me a posted zote again and send me that asshole. Spitty McCone. Send me him. Well, at least I got my trash back. I'm like, yeah, please draw Spitty McCone this time, because he's my new least favorite person on the planet. Are them bosses having a hard time? Like, yeah, I guess. But Spitty McCone, he kissed my entire ass with his patoo. When he sneezes you cone at you, you're like, damn. Oh yeah, the cocoon. I'm sorry. I think you asked that earlier. Yeah, the cocoon is the that's my refuse. That's my slap in the face souls. Who doesn't know what slap in the face? Who's like new enough ish or like has never heard me say slap in the face souls and doesn't know what that is? I've been saying that boy for like a decade now. Wow. You know what? How about I just like stop being a goofball? This phase one of this is like Clown Town. I gotta quit. I'm being Clown Town now. What these? Free heal sauce. 'Tis free real estate. God, I threw up. I hit the wrong button. I'm not gonna refer to I hit the wrong button as I threw up. Yeah, I saw that his name was Driznit last night. He sounds like a fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force character. So slap in the face souls, or this is something I came up with like 400 years ago. You know how like in Dank Sales, so like you lose your beads when you die, right? Well, if you die and then you die again, you leave a new soul stain on the ground, and that new one has 0 souls in it, or a mediocre, teeny tiny little, or a very teeny tiny amount. So those are slap in the face souls, because you get them back and it's just a slap in the face. It's like, good job getting your soul stack back. It's like, how many I get? They're like 0. I'm like, thanks, man, appreciate it. Why even bother picking up the soul when I'm fucking poor? Why even bother? I can't even invest this poorly. Scrunk him. F. Yes. I'm kind of wondering if the extra damage you do on that like phase change thing even matters. I'm starting to think that it doesn't like add up. That's why I don't run away sometimes and I just sit there, because I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get hit twice by this anyway. Wow. Wow, silly me. Oh, I should have done a little ting. For posterity. The ting for posterity. Dude, that throws me off so bad. Like when you get the... See what I'm talking about there? Like the... Oh, this is bad. Brother, I require the loops. What is happening? You know, jokes aside, actually the boss is like pretty good just in general. I'm just gonna walk away from that. I think the boss in general is really good. I do actually kind of wonder if they have a little bit too much health. Like, I think it's a really good fight. But yeah, they seem to have, like... It's either that or some of the hits... some of the hits on... like the phase change and stuff. I'm not really sure if they even count. Because it doesn't seem like they do. You know what I mean? Like, hitting, like, a bunch of times, like, during, like, the phase transition or something. Or doing, like... Like, there's, like, hard damage thresholds. That's a neat looking citadel. Like let's say for example, like you get the let's say the boss has like 100 HP or whatever, and once they hit like 60 or something, oh hey, finally Act 2. Once they hit like I don't know, like 60, it just locks it there and doesn't. You can't push past it until they actually phase change or something. I don't know though. It doesn't seem like that. That might not be the case. I don't know. It definitely kind of seems like that's what it do be, but. Final Arbiter of the Blasted Steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the Grand Gate. Huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Well, look at that, we did it, everybody. I was trying to hold back and not make the Anorlando jokes, so I appreciate you guys for doing it. Thank you for doing it and making it to where I don't have to. Very kind. I didn't want it. So I'm grateful. You guys ready to see the reason that Silksong didn't come out back in like 2002? Everything in this part. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to anybody that is like that actually decided to commit to drinking every time. To drinking every time. I check the map and don't have it. Because you're fucked. When you say dream nail, you refer to the little thing. I think we probably could have walked over their corpse and needle screedled it. Get him on the lead. Cool. That's me every time I try to fix something in my life. Be like, what happened? Knob broke off. What do you mean knob broke off? Knob broke off, dude. Like there was no knob, it was a lever. Knob broke off. Tom Brokaw's. This doesn't look anything like the inside of Tom Brokaw's house. Okay, that time I did it on purpose. Insert rosaries. Bro, you think I got rosaries? Brother, do it look like? I mean, I suppose I do. Cause like we could pop a couple baby rosaries. I just didn't know if these were like this was like a thing or not. Or if this is like some special whatever. Cause it's the first time we've seen two. So that turns into a bench, which means one of these is a liar. Alright, Gachapon, you ain't gotta be like this. That's cool. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. The underworks, the sewer level. No. Oh, we should probably change our loadout because we're not doing a boss anymore. Silly me, I thought we'd be able to get back to Area 1 a little bit quicker, but apparently not. What in the Mario enemy was that shit? Did you see him go in his little shell? Nah, broke. No. Dude, that right there, that kind of looks like old, bold, and brash. Except he got like a weenie. That's scary. Take a map for coming in. Thank you, Pank, for saying more like belongs in trash. I appreciate it. Didn't know if anybody else said it. Ooh. Did he die? I had forgotten about entropy. That bug's flappies have made of his own skin. Delicious. Hey, look, a bone scroll. That was a joke, by the way, about this being the reason that Silksong took like 40,000 years to come out. That is not a fact. Damn, that poop's evil. That's scary. Oh. Imagine being that poor guy. He's like, oh, check out this. I'm dead. Look at him. Fuck him. He's gone now. Nightmare slain. Now he's down there and he's probably even more of a problem. Or he's dead. I don't know. Oh no. Whoa, now he's dead. Wow. Oh, he's like giga dead. Nope. Nobody let him know we're coming. He knows. Okay, so the ambush didn't work. Already sent the article to my publisher. Garmond voice actor says Act 2 Silksong why it took so long to come out. You know the funny part about that though is that they might just say yeah, because I'm pretty sure their reasoning was like we just kept adding shit, and I'm like, all right, well, guess I can't argue with that. Why game takes so long? They're like, kept adding shit. Like, oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I probably should have, What are these, like, homeless benches? Like, those things where they put, like, the spikes on the benches to prevent, like, homeless people from having, like, a moment of fucking respite? Even though their lives are, like, fucking miserable because of how just shitty this country is. And, like, they're like, oh, no, just put those on there. Make sure there's no respite for the weary. Corporations would not approve. Jesus Christ, dude, you can't just be like... Alright, fine, I'll cheat. Me too. They even make some with quarter machines on them where you pay to retract the steel spikes for like 10 minutes. I have never heard of that. I now hate being on this planet like a little bit more, which is pretty cool. Because like, it's always good to exceed one's limits, you know? Like that was like the Super Saiyan 3 of me hating this planet. So, pretty cool, honestly. Like, Majin Buu was there. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo was there. Carl Sagan, or whatever Goku's VA was there. Sean Shamel. And it was cool. We had a good time. You know the weird thing about the charge attack so far is that, like, I feel like it's like pretty, it's not like super far in, because like technically we really aren't that far in, I don't think, but you spend so much time doing other junk. But oh yeah, I gotta do a switch key. Shit. Who tried to remind me? No one? Oh my god. Somebody probably did. Let me get back to my slap in the face beads. Damn, rigged before we even got a chance. He didn't even hear that? What an idiot. Wow. That's right, that's what you get for doing your job. I was pouring one out for him. I figured there wouldn't be any dialogue there, but I definitely would have poured out, you know. Hitting him with the old, Alexa, this so upset he played Despacito. Alexa, this so sad. AI generate Despacito. Alexa, this made me so sad. Steal some artwork from legitimate artists. What I don't know is why are so many like waiting, like creeping?
Look at him, his job is just to fucking clean. I don't want to hurt him. Oh my god, his whole job is to clean and we killed him.
Oh man, he even was showing us a secret. He's like, if you clean in this direction, you can get into this hole. Like, thanks. Mr. Clean, gonna stab you in the throat. Mr. Clean, he is the throat goat. Y'all ever, did I ever tell you? See, I knew this was coming, because they said, Nick, there's gonna be a time where you go and see a thing, and you're gonna be like, that's you when you stream for like 40 hours. That's me when I check the news. Even the Vance killing the janitors for same, he was just dusting. He was just dusting. All right, well, while we look at this thing toil away and maybe die as a result, let's go ahead and let's do that. We're gonna do a switch key. Dude, there have been 10,000 messages in the last 7 days flat on Nightbot. That's pretty crazy. Pretty cool. I opened it up and like the number is just a nice round 10K. All right, type in 10K, 10K, and that is to enter. If you like a switch key, now keep in mind, switch keys are US and Canada only. These do work for Switch and Switch 2, and were provided by Team Cherry. I was gonna say viewers like you, but I guess that didn't make much sense. So, Mr. Clean, gonna kill all your hopes and dreams. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, so. Team Cherry could be viewers like us. They have been in the past at some point. But that was also like 4,000 years ago when we were like the only people Hollow Knight. And now like 8 million people Hollow Knight, so less of a chance. They're also probably collectively dead after working on a game for like 28 years. Autopilot entering? Alright, you got about 30 seconds. Put in 10K if you'd like to try to get a switch key. All you gotta do is follow the channel, and we always welcome you back, but I know that most folks probably just be like, peace. If this game is as big as it seems like it's gonna be, I really hope they don't do any DLC. I mean that seriously. That's like, if it is as big as it seems, and it seems pretty fucking huge, I don't think it would need it. Oh good, they already plan on DLC. That's good. That's good. Welcome to Hollow Knight Silksong, 48 hours minimum. 97-hour playthrough. That's really funny. Oh, has the cup just been full? Just big full? All right, I'm rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Non-special. Congratulations. Followed a few seconds ago. Look at that. They were special. They won. It's saw him coming a mile away. All right, so since you're new here, send me a message on Twitch here. And in the message, answer me this one question. What color is a banana? When it's ripe. Answers can be wrong. I'm just mostly making sure people are, like, not robot. Pay the new guy to stay. That's called a bribe. I think they might have been one of the only non-sub people to actually roll on it, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, just send me a whisper on Twitch and I will shoot it to you there. Oh, I think, can you still do the /whisper? No, you should just be able to go to, like, your messages, because there's like a whispers tab or something like that. I don't know if you're on, like, mobile or PC or what. Count the ends in reconnaissance. Hollow Knight says it's 57 hours completionist. What, the original? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, look, we may get through it, and you know, I'll change my mind on that. I'm just saying, like, if it's that long, I'd be like, holy shit, that's so much content. All right, special, there you go. You're welcome to send me a message when that's been redeemed. I'm trying to just make sure that folks are doing. Check your messages there. You should have it. Yeah, actually, I have no idea what it even looks like on, like, mobile. I had forgotten. Oh, I mean, it's fine. Take your time on the redeeming thing. I just try to make sure that I'm just trying to make sure people aren't like robots, which clearly you're not. So it's cool. That was my only concern, like, night one. I was like, I hope there's not like some weird ass like little shitty AI chatbot that's like, oh, I'm gonna go find anything that's got a giveaway in it and try to be a fucking clown. I don't know how it would work, but I'm sure. Look, the depravity of doo-doo AI garbage will never cease to amaze. I'm gonna go grab my water while I'll be right back. Ugh. had forgotten about the mute. I can only assume someone absolutely whiffed and peed all over it. What? How it would work is take the keys for resale. Pretty simple. I meant like, I don't know if that was in reply to me. I meant like specifically how it would go about claiming it and then, or not claiming it, but doing the name entry and then also sending me a whisper and then also maybe answering one of my stupid questions. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, man, they'd probably figure out some way to do it. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. Same. His name's Loam. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. We see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger, me grave mistaken. Forgive me them. Forgive me them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, me not work is done. Or me work is not done. Harder, me must work harder. You don't have to. For your light, this shell still strong. See me work. Harder, longer. More. I haven't got to see you play this much yet because of practices and Soccer Man and stuff. Is it holding up to all the hype? I would say so, yeah. Well, the hype was like, it's like insane. Oh, you can like help, look. Well, I don't really know if we're helping, but you probably need like the turbo speed to do this. Like, I wonder if having like the Weaver speed thing makes this go like faster and break or something, so we can finally just stop. Them sounds you make of holy sort. When me hear such sounds, me remember of home, me remember of belittle. They make it painful hard to work, such remembers. Me must keep working. Please, friend, do not make them sounds no more. I'm sorry, homie. Can't redeem it. I don't have my Switch on me, and it requires me to have eShop open. Could you? I mean, you're good. You can take your time to put it in. It's not like the end of the world. As long as you can like actually use it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure like the people are like. I mean, I can't like prove it. I'm just trying to make sure people like use their keys and such. That's fine if you can't do it till later. It's not a big deal. He was. This is a pretty shitty place, it seems. Yeah, you're good. You don't have to worry about it. It's not that big a deal. Ooh. Lever broke. Yeah, Garmond, as far as he goes, he seems pretty cool. I like him. We did miss it. We missed an encounter with him earlier, which sucks. It's kind of like a Solaire-esque thing where like you can, you know, miss one of his things. And we certainly missed it. He's no killy willy. It's like if you do like a little quest too early, you just lock yourself out of it. Which is a bummer. But oh well. I get through here without. Oh no, it's another Cleany boy. Wait, did that one dude just like disappear? What happened to him? That big guy's probably gonna wake up. No, he didn't, weirdly enough. What y'all sniffing on the ground over there? I'm trying to play a little safe here because I have none health. People seem to be doing well here. That guy's like coughing and shit. That's good. They're having a good time here in Citadel Land. A lot of dead bodies over here too. Fun. The Citadel's happening. Oh no. There's a bench right there, so as long as I can just live for a second, I should be able to rest it up here. Wow, not before I gotta get through Trashopolis over here. This feels like a trap. Oh no, it's just another pay to win bench. Dude, shakes my head. Unbelievable. The corpse dust is bothering the asthma. Oh. Yeah, I hope we can free loan too. Oh my god, everything here is pay to win. Citadel sucks. That's why they have all the pilgrims bring their rosary beads. It's just money. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. Cool. You have confessed to sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping, until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom, eternal may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven. Thanks. Damn, the paid confessional too. Welcome to the Catholic Church. Here we are today. Welcome to the Catholic Church. Here we are today. Well, that was fun. We like to confess a little sin every now and again. Lemon Cake, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, this was dumb. Well, at least well, never mind. Yeehaw. Oh my god. I know, a willing sub in 2025? What does this world come to? Thank you so much, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, good enough of these guys. That is one of these boys. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That he's a gauntlet fight. Seems to kind of be the cadence. Dick Moo doing the slash on the way down there, jerk. That's true, yeah. Well, I don't know. They tell you to, like, go out and be, like, one with the Jesus or something, you know? Get out of here. Oh, my God. This is really funny. You know what's interesting is he actually has like a very similar moveset to the dude from like early on. He always fall on the same side is my next question. And I didn't one-shot him, that's a bummer. Bummer. I need the Hornet badge and my good friends Kombucha suggested you. I won't be watching even a second of your stream right now because I don't want a second of this game spoiled. I'll be sure to come by some other time. Well, thank you, Lemon. That's very sweet. It was very nice of Kombucha to recommend you over here. I can't even talk. Recommend you here. To here. To the place where it is to be. I had forgotten about Catholic Field. Oh, that didn't knock him off. There you go. That did. That did. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will be the next obnoxious gauntlet fight that dwarfs every boss fight in the game. Right into that guy. Dumb. Very dumb. Yeah, it'd be hard to forget Catholic Guild, considering that's like that's their whole thing. Boy, do they love that shit. We barely had like any beats. It was, so I'm not like super worried about that. I was just gonna try to get cute and tank across the entire thing, but you know, there's no point. Don't have to do that. Yeah, we thankfully explored about as much as we could. We even found a bunch of secrety secrets. But like, there's still a few things we didn't do. Which is alright. Because I would imagine, well, we'll see if it carries over into like, when you get to go back and finish them or whatever. Hopefully you can. That would kind of suck if you couldn't. Should have parried that. Stupid. My fault. Oh yeah, we can see if this guy... He does fall on the same side every time. Okay. That's good. God, that would be really funny if it put you in the negative. Put you in that Catholic debt. Yeah, that was the only thing I was concerned about was... No, I guess it is still adding... it is adding new enemy types to it. So... I think. I think it was like at like 89 before we came here or something. Something along those lines. I guess we're not to fight him. Well, I need to get back over here anyway. Wow, I'm shocked that didn't kill him. You figured out how the mist works? That's good. Yeah, we didn't go back to try it because I was like, I need to go ahead and just like get going with this shit. I feel like I've been stuck in this like one chunk of the progression forever. The judge was pretty, or whatever they were called, last judge, and they were pretty fun. I didn't know what that's moving. Something. Oh. This. Not 100% positive on what's in here, though, so. Ooh. There's probably something going on in there. I'll figure it out later. Oh, I guess this is like right back where we were. I think we need to go back down. Or maybe go like all the way to the right. This is new, too. 2 flaming flails. Yeah, I could get down with that. The boss fight was very reasonable, so, like, it was pretty good. I don't really have any issues with that one. Now, if they put me back in Red Ant Hell, I would have been like, alright, cool. Thanks. Thank you for your support. Well, these are some spectacular dead ends. That poor guy, he fell in the blender. He fell on the blender, yeah. Might be where you want to use the dash up thing. Another delicious rosary reward. Good. I think we made it up. Then I didn't make it down because I was like, see you. Tell they're all dead ends about the corpses. Yep. That's how you can tell. Yeah, it's still adding new things to the journals, so that was, I guess that wasn't doable before coming here anyway. And it looks like you can still, there'll probably be a passage back. There might be one of the underworks actually, before you get to like the actual Citadel area, I guess. What the hell was my brain thinking there? Brain turned into dumpster. What do? So my silk sack was back over that way, and there's like an uppy part that I guess I could go do. So I guess I should go back that way anyway. I mean, but how many beads were actually in that silk sack? I don't fucking care. We have so many consumables for him, which it's fine. We have a metric butt Christ of consumables. Because I banked like what was like 600 or whatever it was earlier. I was like, screw, I'm not having this happen again. I will save these ridiculous Bloodborne files, even though that's a terrible comparison because they're not Bloodborne files. I still think the files in Bloodborne are insane. Like, that is like the craziest shit to me. There's been a lot of instances where like Bleedyborn or like From has just had like a good decision or like some really good design choice on something, and they just blow it on the next. Like they just will not do it again. It's like, wow, that's really cool. Thank you for not revisiting this. Thank you so much for not doing this again and screwing it. You can bank a shitload, but the fact that you have to farm them at all is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, it's because it's like the... They had like a... What I mean by that is like the system is basically like Estus is almost perfect as far as like a healing item goes for... You know, that whole thing. I think like maybe having supplementary healing items, like smaller ones, like I thought that like the life gems were fine. I'm not taking that thing just yet. Yeah, like I thought like the life gems were kind of interesting. So I was cool with those. I won't count divine blessings because I feel like those are just they're so rare for how just kind of whatever they are. You know what I mean? Like they're such a they just, I don't know, they don't even feel like a reward, really. Like, they're so weird. I've never quite understood Divine Blessings in that game. I feel like they're so just... Like, I understand that they're supposed to be, like, elixirs, but they suck. Like, they just suck. Like, they don't do nearly enough for how rare they are. Parry that shit. Didn't parry that shit. Problem with life gems is they stack. Oh, I'm not talking about humanity was full heals, Nick. What? What does that have to do? What? You're talking about like, yeah, but honestly, I don't consider humanity like directly a healing item. I think that like the humanity thing it is a healing item, but I don't think that like I don't know how like superintended like spamming humanity to heal would be. That'd be a question I'd actually love to ask. But like, was this like the way this was supposed to work, or is this more like a weird byproduct of like popping this, restoring like your whatever. But that wouldn't make any sense either, though, because then you would go to a bonfire to do like the reverse hollowing anyway. So that is strange. That's even worse then. Yeah, like even if it wasn't even intended to be like backup healing item, that makes it even worse because that makes the divine blessings seem even dumber. Because yeah, they cure like status effects and shit like that, I guess. But I don't know. They just don't seem. Well, yeah, of course people do it all the time. I mean, people doing it all the time doesn't mean like that necessarily was like the developer intent or whatever. I mean, it could have been, and I'm not saying like it doesn't. There's no way in hell that was it. I'm just not sure if that was the intention. And if it was, then that again that makes divine blessings even more confusing. That makes it even more weird. You could say, oh well, it does like status effect cure. It's like that's probably never. That's like almost never worth it. Especially given how few there were in the entire game. Like how many divine blessings are like in the game? It's an extremely low amount compared to everything else. Yeah, the humanity thing's interesting because I've certainly done it. I've popped a humanity to heal, but it always felt like super cheesy to do it. Like it's almost like it felt like unintentional. But I mean, maybe that's just me. Poopy poopy. No, holy shit, everything fucking sucks item. Yeah, I guess that's true. The dear god, this is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna try to fix it item, I guess. Yeah, good thing I didn't care about those beads, man, because I'm just not paying any attention. I'm over here yakking about tank sales the 500th time. Alright, Ghost. Enjoy the oop. Terrible place for that. I thought we were about to get the classic ranged attack hits you right as you're trying to heal. Oh my god, the charge attack takes so long to cook. Don't need that fast charge. Yeah, the little chimney sweeps, they're probably one of my favorite enemies so far. They're hilarious. I feel terrible for them. Du Bois. Yeah, I think the parries feel pretty good in this. Damn, he going to the blender. Damn, here come more. Oh, that would have been like a fun way to end that. I don't know why they put these guys in here. I actually think that was a funny end. It's because you can also get like stuck in it. That would be a cute way to finish that. Yep, space me out. Every time, dude. Enemies are just like, they're like magnetically push away from you constantly. It's fucking wild. Watch them just like, look, you're a fucking magnet, just push that shit right away from you. Like, oh, I had forgotten about melee range. And it's always like the small enemies, like, it's never any of the big doozies. It's like the fucking baby McWeenies over here. Like red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant. You know what though, dude? Red ant ain't got shit on Promise Consort Radan pre-nerf and how that's like one of the shittiest Souls bosses ever made. The more I thought about that, I was like, dude, that's it. I was like, that's all. You cannot do more with a Souls boss than that. Like that's the pinnacle. Like, you can't go past this. This is just out of control. I'm like, you know what's weird is, like, parts of the fight feel pretty good, and then, like, that second phase, I remember thinking, I'm like, this just hits this, like, rapidly approaching level of just the most unfun bullshit ever. I need to probably parry their little ranged attacks more. Like I exiled, just hit me with you just parry it. Parry it 500 hit. Oh yeah. Just parry at 500 hit. I should have just parried all of that. Just parry at 5 hit. Parry it. Just parry it. Do it. Now I can't play the DLC, it's ruined. The DLC kind of ruins itself, so it's okay. I don't have to feel responsible for that. The DLC, like Elden Ring's DLC is like, it's just too much. Like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, you know, I like this, but it almost feels like its own game in a weird way, which is neat. But some of it, again, it starts to hit that level of like, I feel like this should just be like some Sekiro shit at this point, because the dark soul glue of Elden Ring just starts to feel very like, I don't know, you start feeling very, not outclassed by your enemy, but it's like a similar feeling, I think, to like Bloodborne going into like Dark 3, where there's areas where you're just like, Jesus Christ, this is so much bullshit for, you know, whatever. Just parry it, Cinco de Mayo. Just parry it, Cinco de Mayo. Save me in the blender. I still think that would be a great end to that, because that's just so silly. Oh my god, the magnetism. And then he magnet away. Well, the length of the DLC feels like wasted space almost, like it's long for the sake of being long without much of that content feeling necessary. I think some of the bosses too just, I don't know, DLC just doesn't do it for me. I think base game Elden Ring's like pretty much perfect. Like, well, it's not perfect, there's definitely issues with that game, but I mean like, just in terms of the amount of stuff that it's got going on, I think it starts to hit that like curve of like, I feel like, what are we doing? Yeah, Promise Consort Radon was hard. Is that the first time they've ever like directly like nerfed a Souls boss? Like in a patch? Hang on a second. Dude, that's really funny, actually, that they had to nerf regular... Wait, why'd they change him? Yeah, why would they have... What was wrong with him? Was it like his, like, the tracking on, like, the meteor shit or something? I don't know, Radon never felt like that, where it was, like, this just absurd... Because, like, the whole point of that boss fight, too, was, like, to summon other people and, like, the... whatever, like, the war thing, you know what I mean? Whatever the hell it's called, Radon's Jack-Off Vest or some shit. I don't remember what the name was, but... Yeah, I thought that was, like, the whole point of it. Ancient Dragon from 3 was also adjusted, I believe, but more due to the head not reading the plunge correctly. So, like, different... like, from what I remember about the changes to Promise Consort, was it was like... a little bit more extensive, I guess, than like... Because I know they made like some smaller changes to bosses, or maybe fixed something, or... I don't remember like there ever being a point though where it was like, this is fucking asinine levels of difficulty or something. I remember when we did that one thinking that like, that was probably one of the times where anybody's bitching about that. I was like, yep, I see it. I get it. This is crazy. Nothing else in the DLC is quite that level of wild either. So there's the area that's down at the bottom that unlocked, and there's also that thing at the top left, but we could also take like the elevator thing that we found over here. I just wanted to get my garbage, I guess. From what I remember as far as reading it, I remember that being like a massive change to that encounter, which I thought was maybe the most they had ever done. Oh my god, we're in one of those things they used to have at banks, where you, or they still have at banks, I guess, where you put like your deposit slip in the thing and some money or whatever, or like a check, and then they take it and they're like, thanks for whatever. And when you're a little kid, they put like a little sucker in there or something. Oh, I just unlocked a core memory for somebody. Okay. At least the banks around here did that. They put like a little sucker in there for the kids. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Oh, good. The American military over here. What, like the drive-through, the little drive-through thingies at the bank? Yeah, that's actually a good point. The visuals in that fight were insane too. I didn't even think about that. It's absolutely crazy. But I guess we're not taking this area. Okay. Sign hung next to the blender pit that shoots rocks. Those are essential to operations, though. I'm making your parent wait because you had to make sure there wasn't a better flavored Dum Dum sucker in the jar than the one already in your hand. Hey, hang on. I need the root beer. Dude, what is your, I don't know, Exile, just parry it. So, the, what were we talking about? Dude, the root beer one's really good. Come on now, don't do me like this. Don't hit me with ew root beer. Damn. Can you go all the way through down here, or did this stop at a certain point? Because we did the boys. Oh yeah, I guess this opened. Okay, cool. Oh my God, Saz. Well, fine. I guess it hates you too then. Jeez. Poor boot rear didn't do anything. I just ate that. That was really good. I got the cilantro gene too. Will me and root beer get along? I got the cilantro jeans and shoes. Got the matching outfit. Howdy, oopies. Damn, dude, I actually thought I had time there. Holy shit. The sweat. I just want to go back through this this bottom area that I guess we may have unlocked. Fart. Why did I not do that? Alright. Dr. Pipissy, Dr. Pipissy, he's full of urine, it's Dr. Pipissy. You think these bugs making money or not? Probably not. Wait, the cilantro gene makes root beer bad too? A bug who serves must never die. Two slabs of metal coated in running chainsaws and slamming into each other. Well, they gotta keep that shit running, man, because imagine it's working right now. Imagine if that shit was broken. They'd be like, chainsaw machine broke. Damn, I gotta think I should have just parried it. Why are there so many dead bugs in here? God, look at this. This is some donkey. The Delver's drill. Oh boy. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock, drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Hell yeah. I like the warning you get though of chair, bench, hornet. Of hornet being a bench. And they're just like, hornet must be bench. Well, guess I'm not going that way. Womp, 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 womp. Dude.
Well, we still need to go to that one area that's big uppies.
But since you have to change it at a bench, I guess you have to go back to a bench. Maybe you gotta like drill down like there or something. Might be a song area. Maybe. We'll check here in a second. I wanted to go back and go equip the drill. Oh, you know what we could do for the drill? Yeah, we got door nippies up top. Thank you, Finn. When Finn comes in here, when I leave the door cracked, instead of slipping in cat-like, what he does is he pushes the entire door open, which is really impressive. Yeah, you're impressive. Oh. That feels really weird to use. Because the keybind for that, this is like the up whatever, up R, up triangle, up dash, up, down right BA, left right BA or whatever. Whereas with the other crests, the ones that have like the down thing, that would feel, well, that feels like really awkward to use. But I guess it's the same input as all the other shit. Nah. Nah. You like fuck the door closed for oh my god. Weird. Fuck the door closed for, bitch. Oh, I get it. Like, what the fuck is the door closed for? Okay, I get it now. Oh, well, I mean, kind of. You would still want to keep it for the... Yeah, because, like, you're still using, like, your tool juice for it, so if you run out of tool juice, you'd be in trouble. Jeez, terrible. Damn, that thing goes. Now I'm all the way back here. Grand, so grand. Loving it, very grand. Ooh, I wonder what the poison does on that. God, I'm having like the most miserable time aiming that shit. Should have parried it. So don't miss, for sure. Room temp take, this should have been a moveset upgrade. Oh, instead of being like one of the little attacky things. Yeah, I can see that. How many Belliums did I have? Like 2. Dead. What killed him? He died of dying death. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's up and around a little bit. I can't remember if that was over here or back in there. Oh, I guess there is no... Oh, never mind, that's not it. I was about to say the words, great, the up nipple's not even real. Which... realistically doesn't even make sense in the context of anything, so... Yeah, it does. I take it all back. I was going to use you to jump up there, so thank you very much, weird little thing. Thank you, weird little bug thing. Little flappy doodle. It doesn't multi-hit the enemy either. Like for aerial ones, which is interesting. Maybe they have to be on the ground for it to like hit them multiple times. What happened to my connection? Why am I on the starting soon screen? What? What's happening? Welcome to the beginning of the stream, everybody. We'll only be live for 2 seconds. I love everything here feels like a trap. Weird little canisters over there. The Carl Chambers. And Walking Dead reference? You. Where's this goop coming from? I'm the goop police. No, I thought that was gonna be something. I for sure thought that was something. There's no way that's not. Well, I guess maybe. One of these days, something's gonna slam down and, you know, be like, welcome to your next encounter. That's really weird. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Looking at the map, you don't have the map. Alright, well there's a shortcut there. Alright, well I had some bone dust or whatever it is in there. That's nice. I just realized we haven't taken the rosary sock thing off ever since we got it. Oh no! The elevator's on the other side. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Jesus Christ. What was wait, what were you saying the other day about this? Something about inspect? Kildred? I don't remember what the joke was. Or was the joke the whole thing about like it should say insect instead of inspect? Was that it? Was it the whole gag? Yeah, I would assume it's probably a map or something. I gotta use some rosaries though. Again, I'm glad I banked like 4 million of them. Oh, okay, cool. That was the joke. Good joke. I like it. That sounds so like... I'm serious, actually. Yeah, it just left. Sometimes it's still gotta do what it do. I mean, you're right, it did still just leave, so that's not incorrect. Those breakable bits like that are like right on the edge of walls always just like throw me for a loop. It always feels like that should be something. Oh, well there's a... Oh, right, the downhill. Yeah, chakra when the walls fell isn't here, I guess, so... Cool. Okay. I love getting the map and then immediately going back in another area that's right next to it and not having the map. That's a hoot and a half. Yeah, more silk juice. Yum. I'm so full from silkerettes. Yum. I guess this is like the... Yeah, this is back towards the main entrance or whatever. This is where Judge McDick is. Yeah, so I mean, you could literally just go back. I mean... Yeah, so like, you definitely don't miss out on whatever. No, I don't know what the mechanic is for that. I meant to actually go back and check to see exactly what it was to level up the crest. Oh my god. I didn't even know this was right here. It's really funny. There's like a spine from there, that's interesting. Yeah, so that goes down to the underworks, which we can get back the whatever. Did I inspect it and not spend the rosaries on it? Wow, that was stupid of me. Very dumb indeed. Oh. am I even going? No, I'm saying like, did I inspect that and then just not put the thing in for it? That was really stupid of me if I did that. Seriously, where the hell am I going? Oh, well, yeah, I'm dumb as hell then. That was very stupid of me to do that. I know what we're gonna do. Didn't work. I kind of want to go back anyway, just to go check stuff. I said I want to go see what maybe would have given us the upgrade. Well, we don't have a fast travel point here. We'd have to... Damn, I can't believe I inspected that and then just didn't do anything with it. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't want to run like all the way back through there. I'm actually not even sure how you're supposed to, like, hop back up there other than, like... Because the little thing's not there in that room anymore. You might be able to, actually. Let me try that. I didn't think about that. I had forgotten. About the swing weapon. You can, okay. Good idea. Even though, I guess, just going and doing the, whatever I was just talking about a second ago, just quitting out probably would have been the faster way to get back up there. Because that's one of those, like, it's not stupid if it works moments. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. So you can't do that up here, but... Well, I guess if you hit it from the other side. No. Return. God, dummy. No, not yet. That kid's, like, still, he was, like, still pooping. Last I checked. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Straight pooping after all these years. Is there anything up here? Or was this actually just dead end? I think it was probably just dead end. Or rather, was there anything else up here would be the better way to frame that. Can't do anything there. Well, that was I thought that was the entrance over there. I guess it wasn't. Oh no, it's up here in the... There's like the crack right there, I think. There we go. Sick. Heck yeah. Unfun fact, of the bodily functions that don't stop after death, pooping is one. I do know of these words. That the poop must persist. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought I seen something. But I didn't seen it. despite everything, it's still poop. You know, and the impressive part about that too is maybe, you know what? Maybe that was the motivation for why the proto-primogens or whatever. Maybe that's why the inspiration for them poop. Because maybe they were like, damn, it is to poop to is to be human or some shit, you know? And like, even though you'd be dead, you still be pooping. So like, if anything persists, it's the poop. So maybe it's like a testament to their eternalicity. You feel me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying. I forgot I had DOS drill equipped. What? Did that not hit him? Weird. Now I'm on death's door. I cannot say that without thinking of Darkest Dungeon. Dude, big thanks on that. See, like, do you think that's stinky face, or do you think it's pooping? Could be both. Good time to consider. All right. What's this little spider climb so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel? Pale child, you return only to Mog. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her? I thought it said her who would sniff that hope with the barely ugly. Who with stiff wood to sniff? Poop isn't something you do, it's something you stop. Your bacteria do the poop, and you're just holding them back from achieving their masterpiece. Thank you, Sue. We appreciate you. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find. I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous, so the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle. Your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful broken trek. One needs a grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
The best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Hey, everybody. Hey, Tiranda. We had a lot of health to kick that one off. That was really good. What if God's just human? He's got like a real gross, like real-ass human face. That'd be pretty nasty. Be pretty horrible situation. Now the boys are here, because the Silkies came through and woke them all up. Oh, hey, look, all the little pilgrims ascended. That's good for them. They did. They did good. Good job, Lamgrams. You done did it. They all got soaked up on a Tuesday. I was right out of range. White lock bearing a surgical symbol. I'm about to surgically enter. Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than not. Yeah, they chunked up too. God created man in his image, but Jesus created the Easter Bunny in God's image, and thus we can be assured that God is an anthropomorphic rabbit. Yeah, you're right. I think all that's true. I think all that's on the real. Music here is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Destroying all the things, cause it's what I do. Now I go for a swim and die. That's wrong. That right there? Those words? That's wrong. Look at how much stronger they are when they die now. Good for them. There he is. The coral chambers are pretty big, man. The giant ass place. Welcome to heaven. Here's our gigantic spike pit. Hope you enjoy. And down here we have the underworks full of slave labor. Like, oh, fun. This is exactly like heaven in the book. I have not been able to land the drill thing yet. No, effectively anyway. Okay, so it is pretty damn good if you can slam them with it. Drop a little bundle of silk. Look at that. Actually, I don't know if he dropped that. Those appear to just be on the ground. Maybe. Yeah, I guess he did drop it because it was despawned when we came back. Hoofing it. Yeah, it seems like grounded enemies seem to be like the best usage of that. The slab. Nah, I never went to slab. I guess this is like the cut through back to the base areas or whatever. You go there in a second. Well, I guess I should probably go now. Ew. Bit like a hair sack. Shit got like silly all over it. Silly a putty. Return the slab or suffer my curse. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm just quiet sometimes. Dude, I was so quiet there. If I'm quiet for like more than 5, Erica was asleep and semi-asleep, and She was scared because I wasn't talking enough. That's how you know I'm dead Aaron pretty bad. Yeah, that was the beast, the little bestiary. That's what that icon was. Jeez, this is like super far away. Oh well. But nah, I never slapped. Man, bro, where you come from? Damn, you the silk sucker? Unbelievable. 'Tis I, the silk suck. So you were Yarha Gould there hours before the Citadel was even available? Oh, yeah, I think Faulkner was talking about something like that earlier. That, like, you can get, like, captured there and, like, thrown into it. That never happened to us. Where'd you get caught for that? That's how I know I'm on that big dead air life. Because Eric will be like, everything okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I just sometimes suck at Phil's face. There's something so funny to me whenever that doesn't kill. It just feels like I mean, it shouldn't one-shot everything, but like it's one of those moves that it like looks like it hits like a truck, and so like when it doesn't kill, you're just like, ooh. Makes sense. Wouldn't really be great if it just one-shot everything, but it was pretty funny. This also is like a gate. It looks like it opens, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be from the other side. Cool. Well, that'll probably be death. It's in deep docks near the Hunter's March entrance. We went there like 50 times. Like, how'd that not happen? It was in the small room you need a wall cling for at around Hunter's March. Did we, like, skip it? Something, like, or something? No, I know exactly which area we're talking about. Why did that not happen for me, then? Because we went in there, like, 50 times. Yeah, our trash is, like, long fucking gone. Oh, like, we went there... All the times we went there, we didn't have the wall thing. Wow. So we pogoed up there, and that's why I never got it. Great. Game done slapped me in the face for cheating. That's pretty funny. No, there wasn't a dude with the cage there, I don't think. At least I don't remember that being the case. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That's pretty funny that this seems to be like the flag for it. The drill would feel a little bit better if it had like a little bit of like a kind of a cleave on it on the sides. Like if you're like right next to it, it'd still hit. Not my favorite of the tools so far. I do like that it's like semi like a kind of like a movement thing though. I think that's cool. I like that part. Also the using like up A or up R1 for it feels weird. I mean it's the same as all the other ones, so like that's not a problem. It's just that move in particular, hitting that combo feels really strange to bore into the ground, you know. It took content from me for not keeping me from progressing. Yep. That's what it done did. I actually wonder if you can, like, sprunch off of that. Hit that right now. I don't think so. Oh shit, there was a bench here. I didn't even get it. Wow. Oopsie. Oopsie poops. Also looks like there's no garbage really for us to get over in that direction, so I'm not super worried about it. Those little guys are so silly. What are they doing? Silly boys, what are you doing? Oh, okay, it puts you back. Oh, never mind, this isn't where I thought it was. God, you ever walk into an area that's like super dark and it's like your only light source? And what do? You break it. You break it. Destroy that shit. Oh, there's our door. Yep. There it is. Yeah, this is in a post-Hollow Knight world. Both within and without. You know what I'm saying? I'm sticking by that being one of the most pretentious things I've ever seen in a review for anything ever. I don't even remember what game it was either. I think it was like some Metroidvania that was whatever. I just remember that. In a post-Hollow Knight world. I'm like, oh my god. Holy shit. That's amazing. No. See, Mighty Number 9 was the greatest game ever made, so like you can't say shit. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall all the way down. But hey, it's a fast travel point, so that's cool. Yeah, I guess I'll check this out and then I'll go over there. The area doesn't seem to be like super long over here. Which is probably, that's some famous last word shit. Oh, it's a Silk Eater. Good timing. I guess I could just leave. I mean, we got the thing we wanted, so I guess I can just leave. Feels like a terrible idea. You entered from there? Interesting. I wonder how that worked. Once I open up this little thing, I'll go check. I mean, we had the. This is the other reason I wanted to go here, is spend the rosary before I blew it somehow. There's also a thing over here. Oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because this could technically take you back to, you could do Underworks, Terminus, but you can't go to whatchamacallit anyway. Okay, so now we have the fast travel point here, which is good. And we rested at a bench, which is solid. Hang on a second. God, the Farloom thing. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anything else in here. I legit forgot the Yarhog Ghoul happened until y'all said something about it. Don't say I have forgotten about it. You're not allowed. Ooh. What, go back? You talking about the signage thing or whatever? What are we talking about? Who, this guy? We're gonna find out exactly whomstive. You who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Yeah, you like him doing 2 contact damage? That's good. Wait, I can't open the door. The thing's on the other side. It's Dark Souls. They show you on other side, and then they say you had forgotten. Open the door, let me in! Finn is in there being an absolute piglet. This is what happens when I scream too much. The cats become piglets. Bro. Why shanting do you do to me this like this, dude? Dude, I might end up getting killed over here like an idiot. Did he just impale himself? He sure did. I definitely thought they were about to fall off. God. Cool. So it can actually get stuck on them in the air too. Just doesn't seem not like as easy to do. And that's death. XP death. Some slick dig rig maneuvers. Yeah, I know, right? Why can't I rent the bench here? I mean, the bench is only down below, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, okay, so you can rotate this. That's funny. I wonder if you could keep moving that.
Let me close it so no one comes behind me.
Yeah, Finn's being a fucking menace. I need to play with those creatures. Oh yeah, that's for sure, Deceiver. I also didn't realize it was like one. Yeah. Oh, I need Twitch to fix their shit. I didn't have problems like this during the Sonk-thon. The Sonk. I think we made some pretty good progress. We did the boss. Made it to this whole area over here. Oh yeah, I guess gotta confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. We also still haven't found the pale oil yet, but we will. The all. The all. Still need to go find the silver bells as well. What do you mean we saw the all? Did we see all? I also need to go turn in the rune harp and the bone scroll and all that shit. I need to find something to eat too, because I'm pretty hungry, so. Oh, was the all in there? Alright. I'm gonna wrap up here though, because these cats need to be played with, because they're being fucking batshit crazy. So, we're gonna wrap up here, and hang on, let me go get this. Oh, yeah. Anyway, they're both being wildebeest. Oh, on the upper level, I can't access. But yeah, no, this was fun. We'll do more either Monday or maybe tomorrow if I have the brain space for it. But we'll see. Anyway, no, hopefully everybody had fun. Thank you all so much for watching and for showing up and being here for all these. I really do appreciate it. Good Lord, Finn. You might have just seen him blast ass in here like an absolute insane creature. But yeah, so that'll be it for me. I hope you all had fun, and I shall return soon. But I'll let you guys know. Just keep an eye on Discord and all that stuff, and I'll be for sure to let know. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to go check out the VODs channel and all that stuff. And I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time.